death of you and you and me and you and you and you and me and you and you and you and me and you. Chasing new worldly possessions, flesh making, spirit breaking. Which one would you listen?
The better part, the human heart, you love them or dissect them.
Happiness or flashiness, how do you serve the question? See, in the perfect world, I would be perfect world.
I don't trust people enough beyond their surface world.
I don't love people enough to put my faith in man. I put my faith in these lyrics,
hoping I make a band. I understand I ain't perfect, I probably won't come around.
This time I might put you down, last time I ain't give a fuck.
I still feel the same now, my feelings might go numb. You're dealing with cold dumb.
I'm willing to give up a leg and arm to show empathy from.
Lady parties and functions are you and yours. A perfect world, you probably live another 24.
I can't fake humble just cause your ass is insecure. I can't fake humble just cause your ass is insecure.
Maybe I wasn't there. Maybe I wasn't there. Maybe I wasn't
I probably won't be insensitive. Cold as December, but never remember what winter did. I wouldn't blame you for mistakes I made or the bed I laid. Seems like I point the finger just to make a point nowadays. Smiles and cold stares, the temperature goes there. Indigenous disposition, feel like we belong here. I know the walls, they can listen, I wish they could talk back. The hurt becomes repetition, the love almost lost that. Sick venom in men and women overcome with pride. A perfect world is never perfect, only filled with lies. Promises are broken and more resentment come alive. Race barriers make inferior you and I. See, in a perfect world I choose faith over riches.
Testing. I assume y'all could hear me. Hold up, let me test the audio real quick. Y'all could hear me. Okay, perfection. Alright, I can't hear anything. Oh, there you go. I mean, I guess this is relaxing. Relaxing, I guess. I mean, I guess. But today we're just gonna go through my study plan because, yeah, you know.
2 Chronicles chapter 2. Solomon gave orders to build a temple for the name of the Lord and a royal palace for himself. Orders to build and a royal palace for himself. Orders to build and a royal palace for himself. Scripted and a royal palace for himself. Scripted
Okay. Dang, yo. No, 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 no. Keep going, keep going. Okay, so it does. I can still hear it. Dang, streaming is hard, man. Streaming is hard, bro. Streaming is hard, man. Streaming is hard. Holy smokes, bro. Holy moly. Alright, alrighty. Alright, alright. Back at. Whoa. Okay, I gotta turn down the volume because it's supposed to be like more of a relaxing stream type of thing, if you know what I mean. Ah, my leg. I wonder if the people from yesterday are gonna watch this. That low key be funny. If they like they just spawn out of nowhere and say hi. Cause yesterday was low key chaotic. I ain't gonna lie, bruh. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, bruh. Sometimes. Chat box. Isn't there hold up. There's no there. There's text. Oh no, mercy. Put that here. Honestly, my laptop's low key kind of chilling, bro. Low key. Where's A? This is not alphabetical order. The heck? The flip. Okay, so books completed. Dang. I wonder. Yo, chat, how we doing today on this lovely Friday? On this beautiful, lovely Friday, y'all. Hold on, bro, I hate when it just like cuts out, bro. And sometimes, yeah, sometimes there isn't even audio, bro. Like, shit. Like, how's everyone doing in chat? Like, I hope everyone's having a good day, good night, blah, 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 blah. Because right now, I'm struggling in all aspects of life right now. You know. Well, I'm trying to post something to my gram. Okay. Add fundraiser. Add share count on this. Only you. Wait, whoa. Hide. Like, well, sure. I don't think anyone cares about no dang share count. To be real with y'all, bro, I don't really post like on Instagram like that. I barely use social media. If I'm being for real with y'all, I don't really. I'm not really a social media type of guy. Ladies, I'm free. I'm single. Should I add location? Nah, I gotta be mysterious, low key. Poll. Prompt. The flip. What is going on? I don't understand jack of what's going on. Hold on, I'm trying to post something in my gram real quick. You know, I'm just like that for real. How's everyone doing in chat? Please say, like, I'm so alone, man. I'm so lonely. Bro. Confirm this chain. Confirm. Continue to share. You're sharing to public. Bro, what is this sound, bro? Okay. Audience, everyone. More options. That is so loud. Holy cow. You're lucky you can't see what I'm trying to post for you. Baka. I want to post it, but then again, like people, like, what if they think I'm cringe? Like I'm scared to share anything nowadays, cause what if I get judged? What if I get freaking annihilated, bro? Like, I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared for real. I'm scared like that. Baka. Holy shit. Share. Ah, that's so scary. I did it. I shared. On a Friday? I mean, it low key. Oh shoot! I actually tagged everyone. Not everyone, but just a good amount of people. It's crazy. One post. Who already commented? They're like, "Dang, Alex, you're so chill. You're such a chill guy, Alex." I'm a post G6, like a G6.
Popping bottles in the ice.
Okay. Like a G6, y'all.
Popping bottles in the ice. Like a
Add your story. Why is it so loud, bro? Dang. Alright. Get off the gram. Get on Twitch. It's already been 12 minutes. Holy cow. Get on Twitch. Why? It's already been 12 minutes. Why is there always audio, bro? Dang, that actually makes me want to be angry inside. I'm scared right now. I'm like, what if they're like, delete that? Alex, you're hideous and ugly. Like, because I had a horrible past, y'all. Life was not easy for me, to be real with y'all. Alright, I gotta change the subscription goal. One sub equals 10 push-ups. I'm honestly just gonna keep it 100. I think that's funny. Just having 100 subs open. That's funny, low key. No, that's crazy, y'all. Only 1%. Alright, where's text? These men, did I say man or man? I don't even care, to be honest. At this point, there's no point. Epic dab. All right. Books completed. Currently, we have not completed any books as of yet. Eventually, we will. I put that in the corner. Actually, that kind of fits. I guess. I guess. All right. Let's be. I can't with this freaking Spotify, bro. I just keep it there just cause. Okay, I had to wait, hold up. One more thing, just in case. Yeah, I'm on camera. Alright. It's just if you guys knew that I know that you know that we know, baka. I'm such a baka.
70,000 men as 2 Chronicles chapter 2. Solomon gave orders to build a temple for the name of the Lord and a royal palace for himself. He conscripted 70,000 men as carriers and 80,000 as stone cutters in the hills and 3,600 as foremen over them. Solomon sent this message to Hiram, king of Tyre. Send me cedar logs, as you did for my father David, when you sent him cedar to build a palace to live in. Now I am about to build a temple for the name of the Lord my God, and to dedicate it to him for burning fragrant incense before him, for setting out the consecrated bread regularly, and for making burnt offerings every morning and evening, and on the Sabbaths, at the new moons, and at the appointed festivals of the Lord our God. This is a lasting ordinance for Israel. The temple I'm going to build will be great, because our God is greater than all other gods. But who is able to build a temple for him, since the heavens, even the highest heavens, cannot contain him? Who then am I to build a temple for him, except as a place to burn sacrifices before him? Send me therefore a man skilled to work in gold and silver, bronze and iron, and in purple, crimson, and blue yarn, and experienced in the art of engraving, to work in Judah and Jerusalem with my skilled workers, whom my father David provided. Send me also cedar, juniper, and algum logs from Lebanon, for I know that your servants are skilled in cutting timber there. My servants shall work with yours, to provide me with plenty of timber, because the temple I build must be large and magnificent. I will give your servants, the woodsmen who cut the timber, 20,000 cors of ground wheat, 20,000 cors of barley, 20,000 baths of wine, and 20,000 baths of olive oil. Hiram, king of Tyre, replied by letter to Solomon, Because the Lord loves his people, he has made you their king. And Hiram added, Praise be to the Lord, the God of Israel, who made heaven and earth. He has given King David a wise son, endowed with intelligence and discernment, who will build a temple for the Lord and a palace for himself. I am sending you Huram-Abi, a man of great skill, whose mother was from Dan, and whose father was from Tyre. He is trained to work in gold and silver, bronze and iron, stone and wood, and with purple and blue and crimson yarn, and fine linen. He is experienced in all kinds of engraving, and can execute any design given to him. He will work with your skilled workers, and with those of my lord David your father. Now let my lord send his servants the wheat and barley and the olive oil and wine he promised, and we will cut all the logs from Lebanon that you need, and will float them as rafts by sea down to Joppa. You can then take them up to Jerusalem. Solomon took a census of all the foreigners residing in Israel, after the census his father David had taken, and they were found to be 153,600. He assigned 70,000 of them to be carriers, and 80,000 to be stone cutters in the hills, with 3,600 foremen over them to keep the people working. 2 Chronicles chapter 3.
Chapter 3.
Then Solomon began to build the temple of the Lord in Jerusalem, on Mount Moriah, where the Lord had appeared to his father David. It was on the threshing floor of Araunah the Jebusite, the place provided by David. He began building on the 2nd day of the 2nd month in the 4th year of his reign. The foundation Solomon laid for building the temple of God was 60 cubits long and 20 cubits wide, using the cubit of the old standard. The portico at the front of the temple was 20 cubits long across the width of the building and 20 cubits high. He overlaid the inside with pure gold. He panelled the main hall with juniper, and covered it with fine gold and decorated it with palm tree and chain designs. He adorned the temple with precious stones, and the gold he used was gold of Parvaim. He overlaid the ceiling beams, door frames, walls, and doors of the temple with gold, and he carved cherubim on the walls. He built the most holy place, its length corresponding to the width of the temple, 20 cubits long and 20 cubits wide. He overlaid the inside with 600 talents of fine gold. The gold nails weighed 50 shekels. He also overlaid the upper parts with gold. For the most holy place, he made a pair of sculptured cherubim and overlaid them with gold. The total wingspan of the cherubim was 20 cubits. One wing of the first cherub was 5 cubits long and touched the temple wall, while its other wing, also 5 cubits long, touched the wing of the other cherub. Similarly, one wing of the second cherub was 5 cubits long and touched the other temple wall, and its other wing, also 5 cubits long, touched the wing of the first cherub. The wings of these cherubim extended 20 cubits. They stood on their feet, facing the main hall. He made the curtain of blue, purple, and crimson yarn and fine linen, with cherubim worked into it. For the front of the temple he made 2 pillars, which together were 35 cubits long, each with a capital 5 cubits high. He made interwoven chains and put them on top of the pillars. He also made 100 pomegranates and attached them to the chains. He erected the pillars in the front of the temple, one to the south and one to the north. The one to the south he named Jachin, and the one to the north Boaz. 2 Chronicles chapter 4. He made a bronze altar, 20 cubits long, 20 cubits wide, and 10 cubits high. He made the sea of cast metal, circular in shape, measuring 10 cubits from rim to rim and 5 cubits high. It took a line of 30 cubits to measure round it. Below the rim, figures of bulls encircled it, 10 to a cubit. The bulls were cast in 2 rows in one piece with the sea. The sea stood on 12 bulls, 3 facing north, 3 facing west, 3 facing south, and 3 facing east. The sea rested on top of them, and their hind quarters were towards the center. It was a hand-breadth in thickness, and its rim was like the rim of a cup, like a lily blossom. It held 3,000 baths. He then made 10 basins for washing, and placed 5 on the south side and 5 on the north. In them the things to be used for the burnt offerings were rinsed, but the sea was to be used by the priests for washing. He made 10 gold lampstands according to the specifications for them, and placed them in the temple, 5 on the south side and 5 on the north. He made 10 tables and placed them in the temple, 5 on the south side and 5 on the north. He also made 100 gold sprinkling bowls. He made the courtyard of the priests, and the large court and the doors for the court, and overlaid the doors with bronze. He placed the sea on the south side, at the southeast corner. And Huram also made the pots and shovels and sprinkling bowls. So Huram finished the work he had undertaken for King Solomon in the temple of God. The 2 pillars, the 2 bowl-shaped capitals on top of the pillars, the 2 sets of network decorating the 2 bowl-shaped capitals on top of the pillars, the 400 pomegranates for the 2 sets of network, 2 rows of pomegranates for each network, decorating the bowl-shaped capitals on top of the pillars, the stands with their basins, the sea and the 12 bulls under it, the pots, shovels, meat forks, and all related articles. All the objects that Huram-Abi made for King Solomon for the temple of the Lord were of polished bronze. The king had them cast in clay molds in the plain of the Jordan, between Succoth and Zarethan. All these things that Solomon made amounted to so much that the weight of the bronze could not be calculated. Solomon also made all the furnishings that were in God's temple, the golden altar, the tables on which was the bread of the presence, the lampstands of pure gold with their lamps, to burn in front of the inner sanctuary as prescribed, the gold floral work, and lamps and tongs. They were solid gold. The pure gold wick trimmers, sprinkling bowls, dishes, and censers, and the gold doors of the temple, the inner doors to the most holy place, and the doors of the main hall. 2 Chronicles chapter 5. When all the work Solomon had done for the temple of the Lord was finished, he brought in the things his father David had dedicated, the silver and gold and all the furnishings, and he placed them in the treasuries of God's temple. Then Solomon summoned to Jerusalem the elders of Israel, all the heads of the tribes and the chiefs of the Israelite families, to bring up the ark of the Lord's covenant from Zion, the city of David. And all the Israelites came together to the king at the time of the festival, in the 7th month. When all the elders of Israel had arrived, the Levites took up the ark, And they brought up the ark and the tent of meeting and all the sacred furnishings in it. The Levitical priests carried them up. And King Solomon and the entire assembly of Israel that had gathered about him were before the ark, sacrificing so many sheep and cattle that they could not be recorded or counted. The priests then brought the ark of the Lord's covenant to its place in the inner sanctuary of the temple, the most holy place, and put it beneath the wings of the cherubim. The cherubim spread their wings over the place of the ark and covered the ark and its carrying poles. These poles were so long that their ends, extending from the ark, could be seen from in front of the inner sanctuary, but not from outside the holy place, and they are still there today. There was nothing in the ark except the 2 tablets that Moses had placed in it at Horeb, where the Lord made a covenant with the Israelites after they came out of Egypt. The priests then withdrew from the holy place. All the priests who were there had consecrated themselves, regardless of their divisions. All the Levites who were musicians, Asaph, Heman, Jeduthun, and their sons and relatives, stood on the east side of the altar, dressed in fine linen and playing cymbals, harps, and lyres. They were accompanied by 120 priests sounding trumpets. The trumpeters and musicians joined in unison to give praise and thanks to the Lord. Accompanied by trumpets, cymbals, and other instruments, the singers raised their voices in praise to the Lord and sang, "He is good. His love endures forever." Then the temple of the Lord was filled with the cloud,
I like that.
and the priests could not perform their service because of the cloud, for the glory of the Lord filled the temple of God.
I like that. So, for what I intake from that is that there's a temple or ark being built for our Father in heaven, for God, and Solomon is like using David's like inheritance, his gift, his blessings to make it happen, essentially. Hold on, let me talk to, where is this guy? Okay. Well, that's different.
2 Chronicles chapter 6. Then Solomon said, "The Lord has said that he would dwell in a dark cloud. I have built a magnificent temple for you, a place for you to dwell forever." While the whole assembly of Israel was standing there, the king turned round and blessed them. Then he said, "Praise be to the Lord, the God of Israel, who with his hands has fulfilled what he promised with his mouth to my father David. For he said, 'Since the day I brought my people out of Egypt, I have not chosen a city in any tribe of Israel to have a temple built, so that my name might be there. Nor have I chosen anyone to be ruler over my people Israel. But now I have chosen Jerusalem for my name to be there, and I have chosen David to rule my people Israel. My father David had it in his heart to build a temple for the name of the Lord, the God of Israel. But the Lord said to my father David, 'You did well to have it in your heart to build a temple for my name. Nevertheless, you are not the one to build the temple, but your son, your own flesh and blood. He is the one who will build the temple for my name.'"
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta do some. I just realized I was muted. You guys have no idea what I said, and you guys will probably never know what I said, which is a good thing. Alright, I'm trying to finish this winter investigation thing.
The Lord has kept the promise he made. I have succeeded David my father, and now I sit on the throne of Israel just as the Lord promised, and I have built the temple for the name of the Lord, the God of Israel. There I have placed the ark, in which is the covenant of the Lord that he made with the people of Israel. Then Solomon stood before the altar of the Lord in front of the whole assembly of Israel, and spread out his hands. Now he had made a bronze platform, 5 cubits long, 5 cubits wide, and 3 cubits high, and had placed it in the center of the outer court. He stood on the platform, and then knelt down before the whole assembly of Israel, and spread out his hands towards heaven. He said, Lord, the God of Israel,
He's praying.
there is no God like you in heaven or on earth. You who keep your covenant of love with your servants, who continue wholeheartedly in your way. You have kept your promise to your servant David my father. With your mouth you have promised, and with your hand you have fulfilled it, as it is today. Now, Lord, the God of Israel, keep for your servant David my father the promises you made to him when you said, You shall never fail to have a successor to sit before me on the throne of Israel, if only your descendants are careful in all they do, to walk before me according to my law, as you have done. And now, Lord, the God of Israel, let your word that you promised your servant David come true. But will God really dwell on earth with humans? The heavens, even the highest heavens, cannot contain you. How much less this temple that I have built? Yet, Lord my God, give attention to your servant's prayer and his plea for mercy. Hear the cry and the prayer that your servant is praying in your presence. May your eyes be open towards this temple day and night, this place of which you said you would put your name there. May you hear the prayer your servant prays towards this place. Hear the supplications of your servant and of your people Israel when they pray towards this place. Hear from heaven your dwelling place, and when you hear, forgive. When anyone wrongs their neighbor, and is required to take an oath, and they come and swear the oath before your altar in this temple, then hear from heaven and act. Judge between your servants, condemning the guilty and bringing down on their heads what they have done, and vindicating the innocent by treating them in accordance with their innocence. When your people Israel have been defeated by an enemy because they have sinned against you, and when they turn back and give praise to your name, praying and making supplication before you in this temple, then hear from heaven, and forgive the sin of your people Israel, and bring them back to the land you gave to them and their ancestors. When the heavens are shut up, and there is no rain because your people have sinned against you, and when they pray towards this place and give praise to your name, and turn from their sin because you have afflicted them, then hear from heaven, and forgive the sin of your servants, your people Israel. Teach them the right way to live, and send rain on the land that you gave your people for an inheritance. When famine or plague comes to the land, or blight or mildew, locusts or grasshoppers, or when enemies besiege them in any of their cities, whatever disaster or disease may come, and when a prayer or plea is made by anyone among your people Israel, being aware of their afflictions and pains, and spreading out their hands towards this temple, then hear from heaven, your dwelling place. Forgive, and deal with everyone according to all they do, since you know their hearts, for you alone know the human heart, so that they will fear you, and walk in obedience to you all the time they live in the land that you gave our ancestors. As for the foreigner, who does not belong to your people Israel, but has come from a distant land because of your great name and your mighty hand and your outstretched arm. When they come and pray towards this temple, then hear from heaven, your dwelling place. Do whatever the foreigner asks of you, so that all the peoples of the earth may know your name and fear you, as do your own people Israel, and may know that this house that I have built bears your name. When your people go to war against their enemies, wherever you send them, and when they pray to you towards this city you have chosen, and the temple I have built for your name, then hear from heaven their prayer and their plea, and uphold their cause. When they sin against you, for there is no one who does not sin, and you become angry with them and give them over to the enemy, who takes them captive to a land far away or near, and if they have a change of heart in the land where they are held captive, and repent, and plead with you in the land of their captivity, and say, We have sinned, we have done wrong, and acted wickedly. And if they turn back to you with all their heart and soul in the land of their captivity where they were taken, and pray towards the land that you gave their ancestors, towards the city you have chosen, and towards the temple that I have built for your name, then from heaven, your dwelling place, hear their prayer and their pleas, and uphold their cause, and forgive your people who have sinned against you. Now, my God, may your eyes be open and your ears attentive to the prayers offered in this place. Now arise, Lord God, and come to your resting place, you and the ark of your might. May your priests, Lord God, be clothed with salvation. May your faithful people rejoice in your goodness. Lord God, do not reject your anointed one. Remember the great love promised to David, your servant.
I really love this. I love this.
Chronicles chapter 7. Solomon finished praying. Fire came down from heaven and consumed the burnt offering and the sacrifices, and the glory of the Lord filled the temple. The priests could not enter the temple of the Lord, because the glory of the Lord filled it. When all the Israelites saw the fire coming down, and the glory of the Lord above the temple, they knelt on the pavement with their faces to the ground, and they worshipped and gave thanks to the Lord, saying, He is good. His love endures forever. Then the king and all the people offered sacrifices before the Lord. And King Solomon offered a sacrifice of 22,000 head of cattle, and 120,000 sheep and goats. So the king and all the people dedicated the temple of God. The priests took up their positions, as did the Levites with the Lord's musical instruments, which King David had made for praising the Lord, and which were used when he gave thanks, saying, His love endures forever. Opposite the Levites, the priests blew their trumpets, and all the Israelites were standing. Solomon consecrated the middle part of the courtyard in front of the temple of the Lord, and there he offered burnt offerings and the fat of the fellowship offerings, because the bronze altar he had made could not hold the burnt offerings, the grain offerings, and the fat portions. So Solomon observed the festival at that time for 7 days, and all Israel with him, a vast assembly, people from Lebo Hamath to the Wadi of Egypt. On the 8th day they held an assembly, for they had celebrated the dedication of the altar for 7 days, and the festival for 7 days more. On the 23rd day of the 7th month he sent the people to their homes, joyful and glad in heart, for the good things the Lord had done for David and Solomon, and for his people Israel. When Solomon had finished the temple of the Lord, and the royal palace, and had succeeded in carrying out all he had in mind to do in the temple of the Lord and in his own palace, the Lord appeared to him at night, and said, I have heard your prayer, and have chosen this place for myself as a temple for sacrifices. When I shut up the heavens, so that there is no rain, or command locusts to devour the land, or send a plague among my people. If my people, who are called by my name, will humble themselves and pray, and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways,
He's praying again.
then I will hear from heaven, and I will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now my eyes will be open and my ears attentive to the prayers offered in this place. I have chosen and consecrated this temple, so that my name may be there forever. My eyes and my heart will always be there. As for you, if you walk before me faithfully, as David your father did, and do all I command, and observe my decrees and laws, I will establish your royal throne as I covenanted with David your father when I said, you shall never fail to have a successor to rule over Israel. But if you turn away and forsake the decrees and commands I have given you, and go off to serve other gods and worship them, then I will uproot Israel from my land, which I have given them, and will reject this temple which I have consecrated for my name. I will make it a byword and an object of ridicule among all peoples. This temple will become a heap of rubble. All who pass by will be appalled and say, why has the Lord done such a thing to this land and to this temple? People will answer, because they have forsaken the Lord, the God of their ancestors, who brought them out of Egypt, and have embraced other gods, worshipping and serving them. That is why he brought all this disaster on them.
Worshipping other gods.
2 Chronicles chapter 8. At the end of 20 years, during which Solomon built the temple of the Lord and his own palace, Solomon rebuilt the villages that Hiram had given him and settled Israelites in them. Solomon then went to Hamath-zobah and captured it. He also built up Tadmor in the desert, and all the store cities he had built in Hamath. He rebuilt Upper Beth-horon and Lower Beth-horon as fortified cities, with walls and with gates and bars, as well as Baalath and all his store cities, and all the cities for his chariots and for his horses. Whatever he desired to build in Jerusalem, in Lebanon, and throughout all the territory that he ruled. There were still people left from the Hittites, Amorites, Perizzites, Hivites, and Jebusites. These people were not Israelites. Solomon conscripted the descendants of all these people remaining in the land, whom the Israelites had not destroyed, to serve as slave labor, as it is to this day. But Solomon did not make slaves of the Israelites for his work. They were his fighting men, commanders of his captains, and commanders of his chariots and charioteers. They were also King Solomon's chief officials, 250 officials supervising the men. Solomon brought Pharaoh's daughter up from the city of David to the palace he had built for her, for he said, my wife must not live in the palace of King David of Israel, because the places the ark of the Lord has entered are holy. On the altar of the Lord that he built in front of the portico, Solomon sacrificed burnt offerings to the Lord, according to the daily requirements for offerings commanded by Moses for the Sabbaths, the new moons, and the 3 annual festivals, the festival of unleavened bread, the festival of weeks, and the festival of tabernacles. In keeping with the ordinance of his father David, he appointed the divisions of the priests for their duties, and the Levites to lead the praise, and to assist the priests according to each day's requirement. He also appointed the gatekeepers by divisions for the various gates, because this was what David the man of God had ordered. They did not deviate from the king's commands to the priests or to the Levites in any matter, including that of the treasuries. All Solomon's work was carried out, from the day the foundation of the temple of the Lord was laid until its completion. So the temple of the Lord was finished. Then Solomon went to Ezion-Geber and Elath on the coast of Edom. And Hiram sent him ships commanded by his own men, sailors who knew the sea. These, with Solomon's men, sailed to Ophir, and brought back 450 talents of gold, which they delivered to King Solomon. 2 Chronicles chapter 9.
Sheba.
When the queen of Sheba heard of Solomon's fame, she came to Jerusalem to test him with hard questions. Arriving with a very great caravan, with camels carrying spices, large quantities of gold and precious stones, she came to Solomon and talked with him about all she had on her mind. Solomon answered all her questions. Nothing was too hard for him to explain to her. When the queen of Sheba saw the wisdom of Solomon, as well as the palace he had built, the food on his table, the seating of his officials, the attending servants in their robes, the cupbearers in their robes, and the burnt offerings he made at the temple of the Lord, she was overwhelmed. She said to the king, "The report I heard in my own country about your achievements and your wisdom is true. But I did not believe what they said until I came and saw with my own eyes. Indeed, not even half the greatness of your wisdom was told me. You have far exceeded the report I heard. How happy your people must be! How happy your officials, who continually stand before you and hear your wisdom! Praise be to the Lord your God, who has delighted in you and placed you on his throne as king to rule for the Lord your God. Because of the love of your God for Israel and his desire to uphold them forever, he has made you king over them, to maintain justice and righteousness." Then she gave the king 120 talents of gold, large quantities of spices and precious stones. There had never been such spices as those the queen of Sheba gave to King Solomon. The servants of Hiram and the servants of Solomon brought gold from Ophir. They also brought algum wood and precious stones. The king used the algum wood to make steps for the temple of the Lord and for the royal palace, and to make harps and lyres for the musicians. Nothing like them had ever been seen in Judah. King Solomon gave the queen of Sheba all she desired and asked for. He gave her more than she had brought to him. Then she left and returned with her retinue to her own country. The weight of the gold that Solomon received yearly was 666 talents, not including the revenues brought in by merchants and traders. Also, all the kings of Arabia and the governors of the territories brought gold and silver to Solomon. King Solomon made 200 large shields of hammered gold. 600 shekels of hammered gold went into each shield. He also made 300 small shields of hammered gold, with 300 shekels of gold in each shield. The king put them in the palace of the forest of Lebanon. Then the king made a great throne covered with ivory and overlaid with pure gold. The throne had 6 steps, and a footstool of gold was attached to it. On both sides of the seat were armrests, with a lion standing beside each of them. 12 lions stood on the 6 steps, one at either end of each step. Nothing like it had ever been made for any other kingdom. All King Solomon's goblets were gold, and all the household articles in the palace of the forest of Lebanon were pure gold. Nothing was made of silver, because silver was considered of little value in Solomon's day. The king had a fleet of trading ships, manned by Hiram's servants. Once every 3 years it returned, carrying gold, silver, and ivory, and apes and baboons. King Solomon was greater in riches and wisdom than all the other kings of the earth. All the kings of the earth sought audience with Solomon to hear the wisdom God had put in his heart. Year after year, everyone who came brought a gift, articles of silver and gold, and robes, weapons, and spices, and horses and mules. Solomon had 4,000 stalls for horses and chariots, and 12,000 horses, which he kept in the chariot cities, and also with him in Jerusalem. He ruled over all the kings from the river Euphrates to the land of the Philistines, as far as the border of Egypt. The king made silver as common in Jerusalem as stones, and cedar as plentiful as sycamore fig trees in the foothills. Solomon's horses were imported from Egypt and from all other countries. As for the other events of Solomon's reign, from beginning to end, are they not written in the records of Nathan the prophet, in the prophecy of Ahijah the Shilonite, and in the visions of Iddo the seer concerning Jeroboam son of Nebat. Solomon reigned in Jerusalem over all Israel for 40 years. Then he rested with his ancestors and was buried in the city of David his father. And Rehoboam his son succeeded him as king.
Solomon's death.
2 Chronicles chapter 10. Rehoboam went to Shechem, for all Israel had gone there to make him king. When Jeroboam son of Nebat heard this, he was in Egypt where he had fled from King Solomon. He returned from Egypt. So they sent for Jeroboam. And he and all Israel went to Rehoboam and said to him, Your father put a heavy yoke on us, but now lighten the harsh labor and the heavy yoke he put on us, and we will serve you. Rehoboam answered, Come back to me in 3 days. So the people went away. Then King Rehoboam consulted the elders who had served his father Solomon during his lifetime. How would you advise me to answer these people, he asked. They replied, If you will be kind to these people and please them and give them a favorable answer, they will always be your servants. But Rehoboam rejected the advice the elders gave him and consulted the young men who had grown up with him and who were serving him. He asked them, What is your advice? How should we answer these people who say to me, Lighten the yoke your father put on us? The young men who had grown up with him replied, The people have said to you, Your father put a heavy yoke on us, but make our yoke lighter. Now tell them, My little finger is thicker than my father's waist. My father laid on you a heavy yoke. I will make it even heavier. My father scourged you with whips. I will scourge you with scorpions. 3 days later, Jeroboam and all the people returned to Rehoboam, as the king had said, Come back to me in 3 days. The king answered them harshly, rejecting the advice of the elders. He followed the advice of the young men and said, My father made your yoke heavy. I will make it even heavier. My father scourged you with whips. I will scourge you with scorpions. So the king did not listen to the people, for this turn of events was from God, to fulfill the word that the Lord had spoken to Jeroboam son of Nebat through Ahijah the Shilonite. When all Israel saw that the king refused to listen to them, they answered the king, What share do we have in David? What part in Jesse's son? To your tents, Israel. Look after your own house, David. So all the Israelites went home. But as for the Israelites who were living in the towns of Judah, Rehoboam still ruled over them. King Rehoboam sent out Adoniram, who was in charge of forced labor. But the Israelites stoned him to death. King Rehoboam, however, managed to get into his chariot and escape to Jerusalem. So Israel has been in rebellion against the house of David to this day.
Oh, I gotta do something real quick. Shidachi squats. There it is. I like this. This is tough, especially Godzilla in the background. That's hard, bro. That's hard. Dang, that's tough. I just want the V-Bucks, cause 200 more, and then I just buy the next battle pass. Easy as that, right? Easy as that. I'll be right back, y'all. Well, I gotta share my stream to the Snapchat group. Clip? I didn't even clip nothing. Well, I gotta share my stream to the Snapchat group. I had to make clip? I didn't even clip nothing. Well, I gotta share my stream to the Snapchat group. I had to make clip? I didn't even clip nothing. What am I saying? No. This guy. I know this dude's like super genuine and like real, but no. This guy. I know this dude's like super genuine and like real, but no. This guy. I know this dude's like super genuine and real, but oh my gosh. This guy. I know this dude's like super genuine. My veins felt so real, but oh my gosh. This guy. I know this dude's like super genuine. My veins. My vein. Oh! Oh my gosh, I just realized. I'm actually so... Well, I don't think he's gonna care. He's not my vein. Alright. Vein. Alright. I'm streaming on Twitch. Vein. Alright. I'm streaming. It's just a normal job. But here's the thing, what is normal though? What do you consider normal? Like it's just a normal that's job. Normal to you, then that's. But here's the thing, what is normal? That's though? Just a job. What do you consider normal? Like it's just a normal that's job. Normal to you, then that's. But here's the thing, what is normal? That's though? Just a job. What? Holy moly. Why am I able to hear that so like crisply? Low key kind of scary. E. Two viewers. I know that's font 1, 2, 3, bro. I know it is, bro. Why did the viewers just suddenly spike up? You know what I'm saying, y'all? Dude, I should become a professional beatboxer. Holy cow, that looks smoking good. Ever since I was a jet, knew I'd be the shit. I don't know. That's the only line I know. The only lyric I'll ever know from that song, bro. Ever since I was a jet, knew I'd be the shit. Bro, talk to me. Where is this kid? Where's Nor? Did he die? Is he that mad at the guy? Bro, where the flip is Nor? For reals. For reals. Oh yeah, I'm not even playing, bro.
2 Chronicles chapter 11. When Rehoboam arrived in Jerusalem, he mustered Judah and Benjamin, 180,000 able young men, to go to war against Israel and to regain the kingdom for Rehoboam. But this word of the Lord came to Shemaiah the man of God. "Say to Rehoboam, son of Solomon, king of Judah, and to all Israel in Judah and Benjamin, this is what the Lord says. Do not go up to fight against your fellow Israelites. Go home, every one of you, for this is my doing." So they obeyed the words of the Lord and turned back from marching against Jeroboam. Rehoboam lived in Jerusalem and built up towns for defense in Judah: Bethlehem, Etam, Tekoa, Bethzur, Soko, Adullam, Gath, Marisha, Ziph, Adoraim, Lachish, Azekah, Zorah, Ajalon, and Hebron. These were fortified cities in Judah and Benjamin. He strengthened their defenses and put commanders in them, with supplies of food, olive oil, and wine. He put shields and spears in all the cities and made them very strong. So Judah and Benjamin were his. The priests and Levites from all their districts throughout Israel sided with him. The Levites even abandoned their pasture lands and property and came to Judah and Jerusalem, because Jeroboam and his sons had rejected them as priests of the Lord, when he appointed his own priests for the high places and for the goat and calf idols he had made. Those from every tribe of Israel, who set their hearts on seeking the Lord, the God of Israel, followed the Levites to Jerusalem to offer sacrifices to the Lord, the God of their ancestors. They strengthened the kingdom of Judah and supported Rehoboam, son of Solomon, for 3 years, following the ways of David and Solomon during this time. Rehoboam married Mahalath, who was the daughter of David's son Jerimoth, and Abihail, the daughter of Jesse's son Eliab. She bore him sons, Jeush, Shemariah, and Zaham. Then he married Maacah, daughter of Absalom, who bore him Abijah, Attai, Ziza, and Shelomith. Rehoboam loved Maacah, daughter of Absalom, more than any of his other wives and concubines. In all, he had 18 wives and 60 concubines, 28 sons, and 60 daughters. Rehoboam appointed Abijah, son of Maacah, as crown prince among his brothers, in order to make him king. He acted wisely, dispersing some of his sons throughout the districts of Judah and Benjamin, and to all the fortified cities. He gave them abundant provisions, and took many wives for them. 2 Chronicles chapter 12. After Rehoboam's position as king was established, and he had become strong, he and all Israel with him abandoned the law of the Lord. Because they had been unfaithful to the Lord, Shishak, king of Egypt, attacked Jerusalem in the 5th year of King Rehoboam. With 1,200 chariots and 60,000 horsemen, and the innumerable troops of Libyans, Sukkites, and Cushites that came with him from Egypt, he captured the fortified cities of Judah and came as far as Jerusalem. Then the prophet Shemaiah came to Rehoboam and to the leaders of Judah who had assembled in Jerusalem for fear of Shishak, and he said to them, "This is what the Lord says, You have abandoned me, therefore I now abandon you to Shishak." The leaders of Israel and the king humbled themselves and said, "The Lord is just." When the Lord saw that they humbled themselves, this word of the Lord came to Shemaiah: "Since they have humbled themselves, I will not destroy them, but will soon give them deliverance. My wrath will not be poured out on Jerusalem through Shishak. They will, however, become subject to him, so that they may learn the difference between serving me and serving the kings of other lands." When Shishak, king of Egypt, attacked Jerusalem, he carried off the treasures of the temple of the Lord and the treasures of the royal palace. He took everything, including the gold shields that Solomon had made. So King Rehoboam made bronze shields to replace them, and assigned these to the commanders of the guard on duty at the entrance to the royal palace. Whenever the king went to the Lord's temple, the guards went with him bearing the shields, and afterwards they returned them to the guard room. Because Rehoboam humbled himself, the Lord's anger turned from him, and he was not totally destroyed. Indeed, there was some good in Judah. King Rehoboam established himself firmly in Jerusalem and continued as king. He was 41 years old when he became king, and he reigned for 17 years in Jerusalem, the city the Lord had chosen out of all the tribes of Israel in which to put his name. His mother's name was Naamah. She was an Ammonite. He did evil because he had not set his heart on seeking the Lord. As for the events of Rehoboam's reign from beginning to end, are they not written in the records of Shemaiah the prophet and of Iddo the seer that deal with the genealogies? There was continual warfare between Rehoboam and Jeroboam. Rehoboam rested with his ancestors and was buried in the city of David, and Abijah, his son, succeeded him as king. Two Chronicles chapter 13. In the 18th year of the reign of Jeroboam, Abijah became king of Judah, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 3 years. His mother's name was Maacah, a daughter of Uriel of Gibeah. There was war between Abijah and Jeroboam. Abijah went into battle with an army of 400,000 able fighting men, and Jeroboam drew up a battle line against him with 800,000 able troops. Abijah stood on Mount Zemaraim, in the hill country of Ephraim, and said, "Jeroboam and all Israel, listen to me. Don't you know that the Lord, the God of Israel, has given the kingship of Israel to David and his descendants forever by a covenant of salt? Yet Jeroboam, son of Nebat, an official of Solomon, son of David, rebelled against his master. Some worthless scoundrels gathered around him and opposed Rehoboam, son of Solomon, when he was young and indecisive and not strong enough to resist them. And now you plan to resist the kingdom of the Lord, which is in the hands of David's descendants. You are indeed a vast army, and have with you the golden calves that Jeroboam made to be your gods. But didn't you drive out the priests of the Lord, the sons of Aaron and the Levites, and make priests of your own as the peoples of other lands do? Whoever comes to consecrate himself with a young bull and 7 rams may become a priest of what are not gods. As for us, the Lord is our God, and we have not forsaken him. The priests who serve the Lord are sons of Aaron, and the Levites assist them. Every morning and evening they present burnt offerings and fragrant incense to the Lord. They set out the bread on the ceremonially clean table, and light the lamps on the gold lampstand every evening. We are observing the requirements of the Lord our God. But you have forsaken him. God is with us. He is our leader. His priests with their trumpets will sound the battle cry against you. People of Israel, do not fight against the Lord, the God of your ancestors, for you will not succeed." Now Jeroboam had sent troops round to the rear, so that while he was in front of Judah, the ambush was behind them. Judah turned and saw that they were being attacked at both front and rear. Then they cried out to the Lord. The priests blew their trumpets, and the men of Judah raised the battle cry. At the sound of their battle cry, God routed Jeroboam and all Israel before Abijah and Judah. The Israelites fled before Judah, and God delivered them into their hands. Abijah and his troops inflicted heavy losses on them, so that there were 500,000 casualties among Israel's able men. The Israelites were subdued on that occasion, and the people of Judah were victorious, because they relied on the Lord, the God of their ancestors. Abijah pursued Jeroboam, and took from him the towns of Bethel, Jeshanah, and Ephron, with their surrounding villages. Jeroboam did not regain power during the time of Abijah, and the Lord struck him down, and he died. But Abijah grew in strength. He married 14 wives, and had 22 sons and 16 daughters. The other events of Abijah's reign, what he did and what he said, are written in the annotations of the prophet Iddo. 2 Chronicles chapter 14. 2 Chronicles Chapter 14. And Abijah rested with his ancestors, and was buried in the city of David. Asa his son succeeded him as king, and in his days the country was at peace for 10 years. Asa did what was good and right in the eyes of the Lord his God. He removed the foreign altars and the high places, smashed the sacred stones, and cut down the Asherah poles. He commanded Judah to seek the Lord, the God of their ancestors, and to obey his laws and commands. He removed the high places and incense altars in every town in Judah, and the kingdom was at peace under him. He built up the fortified cities of Judah, since the land was at peace. No one was at war with him during those years, for the Lord gave him rest. "Let us build up these towns," he said to Judah, "and put walls around them, with towers, gates, and bars. The land is still ours, because we have sought the Lord our God. We sought him, and he has given us rest on every side." So they built and prospered. Asa had an army of 300,000 men from Judah, equipped with large shields and with spears, and 280,000 from Benjamin, armed with small shields and with bows. All these were brave fighting men. Zerah, the Cushite, marched out against them with an army of thousands upon thousands, and 300 chariots, and came as far as Mareshah. Asa went out to meet him, and they took up battle positions in the valley of Zephathah, near Mareshah. Then Asa called to the Lord his God, and said, "Lord, there is no one like you to help the powerless against the mighty. Help us, Lord our God, for we rely on you, and in your name we have come against this vast army. Lord, you are our God. Do not let mere mortals prevail against you." The Lord struck down the Cushites before Asa and Judah. The Cushites fled, and Asa and his army pursued them as far as Jerah. Such a great number of Cushites fell that they could not recover. They were crushed before the Lord and his forces. The men of Judah carried off a large amount of plunder. They destroyed all the villages around Jerah, for the terror of the Lord had fallen on them. They looted all these villages, since there was much plunder there. They also attacked the camps of the herdsmen, and carried off droves of sheep and goats and camels. Then they returned to Jerusalem. 2 Chronicles, chapter 15. The Spirit of God came on Azariah, son of Oded. He went out to meet Asa, and said to him, "Listen to me, Asa and all Judah and Benjamin. The Lord is with you when you are with him. If you seek him, he will be found by you. But if you forsake him, he will forsake you." For a long time Israel was without the true God, without a priest to teach, and without the law. But in their distress they turned to the Lord, the God of Israel, and sought him, and he was found by them. In those days it was not safe to travel about, for all the inhabitants of the lands were in great turmoil. One nation was being crushed by another, and one city by another, because God was troubling them with every kind of distress. But as for you, be strong and do not give up, for your work will be rewarded. When Asa heard these words, and the prophecy of Azariah, son of Oded the prophet, he took courage. He removed the detestable idols from the whole land of Judah and Benjamin, and from the towns he had captured in the hills of Ephraim. He repaired the altar of the Lord that was in front of the portico of the Lord's temple. Then he assembled all Judah and Benjamin, and the people from Ephraim, Manasseh, and Simeon, who had settled among them, for large numbers had come over to him from Israel, when they saw that the Lord his God was with him. They assembled at Jerusalem in the 3rd month of the 15th year of Asa's reign. At that time they sacrificed to the Lord 700 head of cattle and 7,000 sheep and goats from the plunder they had brought back. They entered into a covenant to seek the Lord, the God of their ancestors, with all their heart and soul. All who would not seek the Lord, the God of Israel, were to be put to death, whether small or great, man or woman. They took an oath to the Lord with loud acclamation, with shouting, and with trumpets and horns. All Judah rejoiced about the oath, because they had sworn it wholeheartedly. They sought God eagerly, and he was found by them. So the Lord gave them rest on every side. King Asa also deposed his grandmother Maacah from her position as queen mother, because she had made a repulsive image for the worship of Asherah. Asa cut it down, broke it up, and burned it in the Kidron valley. Although he did not remove the high places from Israel, Asa's heart was fully committed to the Lord all his life. He brought into the temple of God the silver and gold and the articles that he and his father had dedicated. There was no more war until the 35th year of Asa's reign. 2 Chronicles, chapter 16. In the 36th year of Asa's reign, Baasha, king of Israel, went up against Judah and fortified Ramah to prevent anyone from leaving or entering the territory of Asa, king of Judah. Asa then took the silver and gold out of the treasuries of the Lord's temple and of his own palace, and sent it to Ben-Hadad, king of Aram, who was ruling in Damascus. "Let there be a treaty between me and you," he said, "as there was between my father and your father. See, I am sending you silver and gold. Now break your treaty with Baasha, king of Israel, so that he will withdraw from me." Ben-Hadad agreed with King Asa, and sent the commanders of his forces against the towns of Israel. They conquered Ijon, Dan, Abel-Maim, and all the store cities of Naphtali. When Baasha heard this, he stopped building Ramah and abandoned his work. Then King Asa brought all the men of Judah, and they carried away from Ramah the stones and timber Baasha had been using. With them he built up Geba and Mizpah. At that time Hanani the seer came to Asa, king of Judah, and said to him, "Because you relied on the king of Aram and not on the Lord your God, the army of the king of Aram has escaped from your hand. Were not the Cushites and Libyans a mighty army with great numbers of chariots and horsemen? Yet when you relied on the Lord, he delivered them into your hand. For the eyes of the Lord range throughout the earth to strengthen those whose hearts are fully committed to him. You have done a foolish thing, and from now on you will be at war." Asa was angry with the seer because of this. He was so enraged that he put him in prison. At the same time, Asa brutally oppressed some of the people. The events of Asa's reign from beginning to end are written in the book of the kings of Judah and Israel. In the 39th year of his reign, Asa was afflicted with a disease in his feet. Though his disease was severe, even in his illness he did not seek help from the Lord, but only from the doctors. Then, in the 41st year of his reign, Asa died and rested with his ancestors. They buried him in the tomb that he had cut out for himself in the city of David. They laid him on a bier covered with spices and various blended perfumes, and they made a huge fire in his honor. 2 Chronicles, chapter 17. Jehoshaphat his son succeeded him as king, and strengthened himself against Israel. He stationed troops in all the fortified cities of Judah, and put garrisons in Judah and in the towns of Ephraim that his father Asa had captured. The Lord was with Jehoshaphat, because he followed the ways of his father David before him. He did not consult the Baals, but sought the God of his father, and followed his commands rather than the practices of Israel. The Lord established the kingdom under his control, and all Judah brought gifts to Jehoshaphat, so that he had great wealth and honor. His heart was devoted to the ways of the Lord. Furthermore, he removed the high places and the Asherah poles from Judah. In the 3rd year of his reign, he sent his officials, Ben-Hail, Obadiah, Zechariah, Nathanael, and Micaiah, to teach in the towns of Judah. With them were certain Levites, Shemaiah, Nethaniah, Zebediah, Asahel, Shemiramoth, Jehonathan, Adonijah, Tobijah, and Tob-Adonijah, and the priests Elishama and Jehoram. They taught throughout Judah, taking with them the book of the law of the Lord. They went round to all the towns of Judah and taught the people. The fear of the Lord fell on all the kingdoms of the lands surrounding Judah, so that they did not go to war against Jehoshaphat. Some Philistines brought Jehoshaphat gifts and silver as tribute, and the Arabs brought him flocks, 7,700 rams and 7,700 goats. Jehoshaphat became more and more powerful. He built forts and store cities in Judah, and had large supplies in the towns of Judah. He also kept experienced fighting men in Jerusalem. Their enrollment by families was as follows. From Judah, commanders of units of 1,000, Adnah the commander, with 300,000 fighting men. Next, Jehohanan the commander, with 280,000. Next, Amasiah, son of Zichri, who volunteered himself for the service of the Lord, with 200,000. From Benjamin, Eliada, a valiant soldier with 200,000 men armed with bows and shields. Next, Jehozabad, with 180,000 men armed for battle. These were the men who served the king, besides those he stationed in the fortified cities throughout Judah. Two Chronicles, chapter 18. Now Jehoshaphat had great wealth and honor, and he allied himself with Ahab by marriage. Some years later he went down to see Ahab in Samaria. Ahab slaughtered many sheep and cattle for him, and the people with him, and urged him to attack Ramoth-Gilead. Ahab, king of Israel, asked Jehoshaphat, king of Judah, "Will you go with me against Ramoth-Gilead?" Jehoshaphat replied, "I am as you are, and my people as your people. We will join you in the war." But Jehoshaphat also said to the king of Israel, "First seek the counsel of the Lord." So the king of Israel brought together the prophets, 400 men, and asked them, "Shall we go to war against Ramoth-Gilead, or shall I not?" "Go," they answered, "for God will give it into the king's hand." But Jehoshaphat asked, "Is there no longer a prophet of the Lord here, whom we can inquire of?" The king of Israel answered Jehoshaphat, "There is still one prophet through whom we can inquire of the Lord, but I hate him, because he never prophesies anything good about it. One prophet through whom we can inquire of the Lord, but I hate him, because he never prophesies anything good about it. One prophet through whom we can inquire of the Lord."
Just had to make sure, because my mind is against me.
But always bad. "He is Micaiah, son of Imlah." "The king should not say such a thing," Jehoshaphat replied. So the king of Israel called one of his officials and said, "Bring Micaiah, son of Imlah, at once." Dressed in their royal robes, the king of Israel and Jehoshaphat, king of Judah, were sitting on their thrones at the threshing floor by the entrance of the gate of Samaria, with all the prophets prophesying before them. Now Zedekiah, son of Kenaniah, had made iron horns, and he declared, "This is what the Lord says. With these you will gore the Arameans until they are destroyed." All the other prophets were prophesying the same thing. "Attack Ramoth-Gilead and be victorious," they said, "for the Lord will give it into the king's hand." The messenger who had gone to summon Micaiah said to him, "Look, the other prophets without exception are predicting success for the king. Let your word agree with theirs and speak favorably." But Micaiah said, "As surely as the Lord lives, I can tell him only what my God says." When he arrived, the king asked him, "Micaiah, shall we go to war against Ramoth-Gilead, or shall I not?" "Attack and be victorious," he answered, "for they will be given into your hand." The king said to him, "How many times must I make you swear to tell me nothing but the truth in the name of the Lord?" Then Micaiah answered, "I saw all Israel scattered on the hills like sheep without a shepherd. And the Lord said, 'These people have no master. Let each one go home in peace.'" The king of Israel said to Jehoshaphat, "Didn't I tell you that he never prophesies anything good about me, but only bad?" Micaiah continued, "Therefore hear the word of the Lord. I saw the Lord sitting on his throne, with all the multitudes of heaven standing on his right and on his left. And the Lord said, 'Who will entice Ahab, king of Israel, into attacking Ramoth-Gilead and going to his death there?' One suggested this, and another that. Finally, a spirit came forward, stood before the Lord, and said, 'I will entice him.' "By what means?" the Lord asked. "I will go and be a deceiving spirit in the mouths of all his prophets," he said. "You will succeed in enticing him," said the Lord. "Go and do it." So now the Lord has put a deceiving spirit in the mouths of these prophets of yours. The Lord has decreed disaster for you. Then Zedekiah, son of Kenaniah, went up and slapped Micaiah in the face. "Which way did the spirit from the Lord go when he went from me to speak to you?" he asked. Micaiah replied, "You will find out on the day you go to hide in an inner room." The king of Israel then ordered, "Take Micaiah, and send him back to Ammon, the ruler of the city, and to Joash, the king's son, and say, 'This is what the king says. Put this fellow in prison, and give him nothing but bread and water until I return safely.'" Micaiah declared, "If you ever return safely, the Lord has not spoken through me." Then he added, "Mark my words, all you people." So the king of Israel and Jehoshaphat, king of Judah, went up to Ramoth-Gilead. The king of Israel said to Jehoshaphat, "I will enter the battle in disguise, but you wear your royal robes." So the king of Israel disguised himself and went into battle. Now the king of Aram had ordered his chariot commanders, "Do not fight with anyone, small or great, except the king of Israel." When the chariot commanders saw Jehoshaphat, they thought, "This is the king of Israel." So they turned to attack him, but Jehoshaphat cried out, and the Lord helped him. God drew them away from him. For when the chariot commanders saw that he was not the king of Israel, they stopped pursuing him. But someone drew his bow at random and hit the king of Israel between the breastplate and the scale armor. The king told the chariot driver, "Wheel around and get me out of the fighting. I've been wounded." All day long the battle raged, and the king of Israel propped himself up in his chariot facing the Arameans until evening. Then at sunset he died.
Wow.
2 Chronicles chapter 19. When Jehoshaphat, king of Judah, returned safely to his palace in Jerusalem, Jehu the seer, the son of Hanani, went out to meet him and said to the king, "Should you help the wicked and love those who hate the Lord? Because of this the wrath of the Lord is on you. There is, however, some good in you, for you have rid the land of the Asherah poles, and have set your heart on seeking God." Jehoshaphat lived in Jerusalem, and he went out again among the people from Beersheba to the hill country of Ephraim, and turned them back to the Lord, the God of their ancestors. He appointed judges in the land, in each of the fortified cities of Judah. He told them, "Consider carefully what you do, because you are not judging for mere mortals, but for the Lord, who is with you whenever you give a verdict. Now let the fear of the Lord be on you. Judge carefully, for with the Lord our God there is no injustice or partiality or bribery." In Jerusalem also, Jehoshaphat appointed some of the Levites, priests, and heads of Israelite families to administer the law of the Lord and to settle disputes. And they lived in Jerusalem. He gave them these orders. You must serve faithfully and wholeheartedly in the fear of the Lord. In every case that comes before you from your people who live in the cities, whether bloodshed or other concerns of the law, commands, decrees, or regulations, you are to warn them not to sin against the Lord. Otherwise his wrath will come on you and your people. Do this, and you will not sin.
Wrath.
Amariah, the chief priest, will be over you in any matter concerning the Lord. And Zebediah, son of Ishmael, the leader of the tribe of Judah, will be over you in any matter concerning the king. And the Levites will serve as officials before you. Act with courage, and may the Lord be with those who do well. 2 Chronicles chapter 20. After this, the Moabites and Ammonites, with some of the Meunites, came to wage war against Jehoshaphat. Some people came and told Jehoshaphat, "A vast army is coming against you from Edom, from the other side of the Dead Sea. It is already in Hazazon Tamar," that is, En-gedi. Alarmed, Jehoshaphat resolved to inquire of the Lord, and he proclaimed a fast for all Judah. The people of Judah came together to seek help from the Lord. Indeed, they came from every town in Judah to seek him. Then Jehoshaphat stood up in the assembly of Judah and Jerusalem, at the temple of the Lord in the front of the new courtyard, and said, "Lord, the God of our ancestors, are you not the God who is in heaven? You rule over all the kingdoms of the nations. Power and might are in your hand, and no one can withstand you. Our God, did you not drive out the inhabitants of this land before your people Israel, and give it forever to the descendants of Abraham your friend? They have lived in it, and have built in it a sanctuary for your name, saying, 'If calamity comes upon us, whether the sword of judgment, or plague, or famine, we will stand in your presence before this temple that bears your name, and will cry out to you in our distress, and you will hear us and save us.' But now here are men from Ammon, Moab, and Mount Seir, whose territory you would not allow Israel to invade when they came from Egypt. So they turned away from them and did not destroy them. See how they are repaying us by coming to drive us out of the possession you gave us as an inheritance. Our God, will you not judge them? For we have no power to face this vast army that is attacking us. We do not know what to do, but our eyes are on you." All the men of Judah, with their wives and children and little ones, stood there before the Lord. Then the Spirit of the Lord came on Jahaziel, son of Zechariah, the son of Benaiah, the son of Jeiel, the son of Mattaniah, a Levite, and descendant of Asaph, as he stood in the assembly. He said, "Listen, King Jehoshaphat and all who live in Judah and Jerusalem. This is what the Lord says to you. Do not be afraid or discouraged because of this vast army, for the battle is not yours, but God's. Tomorrow march down against them. They will be climbing up by the pass of Ziz, and you will find them at the end of the gorge in the desert of Jeruel. You will not have to fight this battle. Take up your positions, stand firm, and see the deliverance the Lord will give you, Judah and Jerusalem. Do not be afraid, do not be discouraged. Go out to face them tomorrow, and the Lord will be with you." Jehoshaphat bowed down with his face to the ground, and all the people of Judah and Jerusalem fell down in worship before the Lord. Then some Levites from the Kohathites and Korahites stood up and praised the Lord, the God of Israel, with a very loud voice. Early in the morning they left for the desert of Tekoa. As they set out, Jehoshaphat stood and said, "Listen to me, Judah and the people of Jerusalem. Have faith in the Lord your God, and you will be upheld. Have faith in his prophets, and you will be successful." After consulting the people, Jehoshaphat appointed men to sing to the Lord and to praise him for the splendor of his holiness as they went out at the head of the army, saying, "Give thanks to the Lord, for his love endures forever." As they began to sing and praise, the Lord set ambushes against the men of Ammon and Moab and Mount Seir, who were invading Judah, and they were defeated. the Ammonites and Moabites rose up against the men from Mount Seir to destroy and annihilate them. After they finished slaughtering the men from Seir, they helped to destroy one another. When the men of Judah came to the place that overlooks the desert and looked towards the vast army, they saw only dead bodies lying on the ground. No one escaped. So Jehoshaphat and his men went to carry off their plunder. And they found among them a great amount of equipment and clothing, and also articles of value, more than they could take away. There was so much plunder that it took 3 days to collect it. On the 4th day they assembled in the valley of Barakah, where they praised the Lord. This is why it is called the valley of Barakah to this day. Then, led by Jehoshaphat, all the men of Judah and Jerusalem returned joyfully to Jerusalem, for the Lord had given them cause to rejoice over their enemies. They entered Jerusalem and went to the temple of the Lord with harps and lyres and trumpets. The fear of God came on all the surrounding kingdoms when they heard how the Lord had fought against the enemies of Israel, and the kingdom of Jehoshaphat was at peace, for his God had given him rest on every side. So Jehoshaphat reigned over Judah. He was 35 years old when he became king of Judah, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 25 years. His mother's name was Azubah, daughter of Shilhi. He followed the ways of his father Asa, and did not stray from them. He did what was right in the eyes of the Lord. The high places, however, were not removed, and the people still had not set their hearts on the God of their ancestors. The other events of Jehoshaphat's reign, from beginning to end, are written in the annals of Jehu, son of Hanani, which are recorded in the book of the kings of Israel. Later, Jehoshaphat, king of Judah, made an alliance with Ahaziah, king of Israel, whose ways were wicked. He agreed with him to construct a fleet of trading ships. After these were built at Ezion-Geber, Eleazar, son of Dodabehu of Mareshah, prophesied against Jehoshaphat, saying, "Because you have made an alliance with Ahaziah, the Lord will destroy what you have made." The ships were wrecked and were not able to set sail to trade.
What interesting set of chapters.
2 Chronicles, chapter 21. Then Jehoshaphat rested with his ancestors, and was buried with them in the city of David. And Jehoram his son succeeded him as king. Jehoram's brothers, the sons of Jehoshaphat, were Azariah, Jehiel, Zechariah, Azariahu, Michael, and Shephatiah. All these were sons of Jehoshaphat, king of Israel. Their father had given them many gifts of silver and gold, and articles of value, as well as fortified cities in Judah. But he had given the kingdom to Jehoram, because he was his firstborn son. When Jehoram established himself firmly over his father's kingdom, he put all his brothers to the sword, along with some of the officials of Israel. Jehoram was 32 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 8 years. He followed the ways of the kings of Israel, as the house of Ahab had done, for he married a daughter of Ahab. He did evil in the eyes of the Lord. Nevertheless, because of the covenant the Lord had made with David, the Lord was not willing to destroy the house of David. He had promised to maintain a lamp for him and his descendants forever. In the time of Jehoram, Edom rebelled against Judah and set up its own king. So Jehoram went there with his officers and all his chariots. The Edomites surrounded him and his chariot commanders, but he rose up and broke through by night. To this day, Edom has been in rebellion against Judah. Libnah revolted at the same time, because Jehoram had forsaken the Lord, the God of his ancestors. He had also built high places on the hills of Judah, and had caused the people of Jerusalem to prostitute themselves, and had led Judah astray. Jehoram received a letter from Elijah the prophet, which said, "This is what the Lord, the God of your father David, says. You have not followed the ways of your father Jehoshaphat, or of Asa, king of Judah. But you have followed the ways of the kings of Israel, and you have led Judah and the people of Jerusalem to prostitute themselves, just as the house of Ahab did. You have also murdered your own brothers, members of your own family, men who were better than you. So now the Lord is about to strike your people, your sons, your wives, and everything that is yours with a heavy blow. You yourself will be very ill with a lingering disease of the bowels, until the disease causes your bowels to come out. The Lord aroused against Jehoram the hostility of the Philistines and of the Arabs who lived near the Cushites. They attacked Judah, invaded it, and carried off all the goods found in the king's palace together with his sons and wives. Not a son was left to him, except Ahaziah the youngest. After all this, the Lord afflicted Jehoram with an incurable disease of the bowels. In the course of time, at the end of the 2nd year, his bowels came out because of the disease, and he died in great pain. His people made no funeral fire in his honor, as they had for his predecessors. Jehoram was 32 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 8 years. He passed away to no one's regret, and was buried in the city of David, but not in the tombs of the kings. 2 Chronicles chapter 22. The people of Jerusalem made Ahaziah, Jehoram's youngest son, king in his place, since the raiders who came with the Arabs into the camp had killed all the older sons. So Ahaziah, son of Jehoram, king of Judah, began to reign.
I gotta do something, bruh. Oh my gosh. Telling y'all, being a streamer is not easy, bro. Oh my gosh. Gosh, it felt so good relaxing. Even if it was just for a momento. You know. Ow! My freaking leg.
Ahaziah was 22 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 1 year. His mother's name was Athaliah, a granddaughter of Omri. He too followed the ways of the house of Ahab, for his mother encouraged him to act wickedly. He did evil in the eyes of the Lord, as the house of Ahab had done, for after his father's death they became his advisers, to his undoing. He also followed their counsel, when he went with Joram, son of Ahab, king of Israel, to wage war against Hazael, king of Aram, at Ramoth-Gilead. The Arameans wounded Joram. So he returned to Jezreel to recover from the wounds they had inflicted on him at Ramoth in his battle with Hazael, king of Aram. Then Ahaziah, son of Jehoram, king of Judah, went down to Jezreel to see Joram, son of Ahab, because he had been wounded. Through Ahaziah's visit to Joram, God brought about Ahaziah's downfall. When Ahaziah arrived, he went out with Joram to meet Jehu, son of Nimshi, whom the Lord had anointed to destroy the house of Ahab. While Jehu was executing judgment on the house of Ahab, he found the officials of Judah and the sons of Ahaziah's relatives, who had been attending Ahaziah, and he killed them. He then went in search of Ahaziah, and his men captured him while he was hiding in Samaria. He was brought to Jehu and put to death. They buried him, for they said he was a son of Jehoshaphat, who sought the Lord with all his heart. So there was no one in the house of Ahaziah powerful enough to retain the kingdom. When Athaliah, the mother of Ahaziah, saw that her son was dead, she proceeded to destroy the whole royal family of the house of Judah. But Jehosheba, the daughter of King Jehoram, took Joash, son of Ahaziah, and stole him away from among the royal princes who were about to be murdered, and put him and his nurse in a bedroom. Because Jehosheba, the daughter of King Jehoram, and wife of the priest Jehoiada, was Ahaziah's sister, she hid the child from Athaliah, so that she could not kill him. He remained hidden with them at the temple of God for 6 years, while Athaliah ruled the land. 2 Chronicles chapter 23. In the 7th year, Jehoiada showed his strength. He made a covenant with the commanders of units of 100. Azariah, son of Jeroham, Ishmael, son of Jehohanan, Azariah, son of Obed, Maaseiah, son of Adiah, and Elishaphat, son of Zichri. They went throughout Judah and gathered the Levites and the heads of Israelite families from all the towns. When they came to Jerusalem, the whole assembly made a covenant with the king at the temple of God. Jehoiada said to them, "The king's son shall reign, as the Lord promised concerning the descendants of David. Now this is what you are to do. A third of you priests and Levites, who are going on duty on the Sabbath, are to keep watch at the doors. A third of you at the royal palace, a third at the foundation gate, and all the others are to be in the courtyards of the temple of the Lord. No one is to enter the temple of the Lord, except the priests and Levites on duty. They may enter, because they are consecrated, but all the others are to observe the Lord's command not to enter. The Levites are to station themselves round the king, each with weapon in hand. Anyone who enters the temple is to be put to death. Stay close to the king wherever he goes." The Levites and all the men of Judah did just as Jehoiada the priest ordered. Each one took his men, those who were going on duty on the Sabbath, and those who were going off duty, for Jehoiada the priest had not released any of the divisions. Then he gave the commanders of units of 100 the spears and the large and small shields that had belonged to King David and that were in the temple of God. He stationed all the men, each with his weapon in his hand, round the king, near the altar and the temple, from the south side to the north side of the temple. Jehoiada and his sons brought out the king's son and put the crown on him. They presented him with a copy of the covenant and proclaimed him king. They anointed him and shouted, "Long live the king!" When Athaliah heard the noise of the people running and cheering the king, she went to them at the temple of the Lord. She looked, and there was the king, standing by his pillar at the entrance. The officers and the trumpeters were beside the king, and all the people of the land were rejoicing and blowing trumpets, and musicians with their instruments were leading the praises. Then Athaliah tore her robes and shouted, "Treason! Treason!" Jehoiada the priest sent out the commanders of units of 100, who were in charge of the troops, and said to them, "Bring her out between the ranks, and put to the sword anyone who follows her."
Wait, hold up. Let me go to this guy's Twitch, cause the flip. Okay, let me search this guy up. What the heck? Cause why is he just leaving? What is he trying to tell me right now? 22024. What? Oh, he's actually live. And he's not saying anything. I don't think this guy likes me. Oh, he's on console. No wonder why the setup is like different. I honestly don't know if this guy has a microphone. Hold on, I might as well just have the freaking. Yeah. I'm confused, y'all. I'm mad confused. How was your day? You know, guy, need to start conversation. You know, I can't be antisocial all the time. You know. Why ain't he talking to me? Is my aura really just green with flies all over it? Like, what's going on? Yeah. I think I'm the problem half the time. I think I'm the problem. And I think this is guy's first live too. 6 followers. He's pretty chill. Because this dude was my teammate. Yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah, but. Sheesh. Oh, what the. Yo, why? What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh. I'm watching your live. Lol, hey. I don't think this guy likes me already. I don't think this guy messes with me. Be back soon. Okay. Can this guy not see my thing? Look at the chats on Fortnite. There we go. Should I ask for a follow back? I think I'll lose aura if I do that. I'll low key lose aura. If I ask them, hey, do you wanna follow for follow? That's low key. That ain't it. Master. Whoa. I don't even know who this is. The heck. I just have the most randomest people added. Sorry for killing you. You killed me? I thought you were my teammate last game. The fuck? I literally gave this guy 4 viewers. I'll play with you for a bit. For a bit, my guy. My G. I gotta be tough. I'll play with you for a bit, my G. Did you just start streaming recently? I gotta make conversation, bro. Like, this is some real stuff, bro. Like, this is legitness. Why? Okay. Did he? I'm gonna just say yes. I'm gonna be real. I honestly don't know. I don't know, bro. Asking too many questions for real, bro. Too many questions for my liking, bro. Damage opponents with type. I don't know, bro. Killed my whole team, bro. And I didn't even notice, bro. Like, I didn't even notice this dude. I didn't even notice, bro. Shooting. That is good. Building like shit, like. I just ask him 2 questions in a single question format. Hashtag lag, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Bro, chill, bro. I hate when they go all try hard, bro. Like I'm just a girl, bro. Oh my god, yo, imagine I'm about to kill Billie Eilish. There we go. I can't believe she's in this game, bro. I can't believe she's in this game for real. I need the blade though, cause isn't the blade somewhere around here? Cause I swear the blade is somewhere here. That's why. That's the only reason I came here, cause the blade would be here. Because I feel like yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Bro, trust yourself, bro. Trust no one but yourself. Damage opponents. I'm gonna assume that it's also like bots too. I think. Someone's behind me. Ow, my freaking head. Dude, my head is gonna pop open or something. Oh shit. It's been good. It's good. Ow! What's wrong with my head? I feel pain, and I don't know, like that's just weird pain. Me having conversation with another Twitch streamer, bro. Like this is peak, bro. Peak life right now. Peak life. I think my head's gonna pop open or something. Oh well, this is an easy way to get the. Oh wait, it was that easy? Dang. Boring. Green aura with green flies. Easy. Ah, my leg. somebody smells like shit, and it's probably me. Is that really all the challenges? Dang. Story. Chill, bro. I didn't do nothing, bro, sir. I'll wait for this guy to reply. I said, do you have Discord? She said, nothing. Nothing at all. We're like so separate from the other guys, bro. I think he's looking at my message. That's why he's like standing still. User. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was this guy. It was this guy. He's him, bro. He's him. This guy, he stands on business, bro. This guy stands on business. I think there's something wrong with the neurons in my head, because I don't know why I keep on feeling like this numbness, pain. I don't know what you describe the feeling, but it just hurts when it happens. It's not like a really bad hurt, like sting hurt. It just like it's just disturbance. Like it just hurts, you know. Dragon the goat. This dude's the goat of dragons. Hold up, yeah. Alright, I think I'm literally in the middle of nowhere, which is what I'm aiming for. Alright. Dragon the goat. Dragon these nuts across your face. Okay, I'm gonna add this guy. Dude, my PC sounds like it's gonna freaking kaboom in any moment now. Yo, if this guy kills me, I'm actually gonna crash out. Dragon the goat underscore. Dude, I don't know if the stream is picking up my freaking my laptop being loud as heck, bro. I formally invite you to the land of fire. It is a very prestigious server for my Twitch channel. How do I spell prestigious? I'm also close to getting 100 followers. streaming is hard, but it's okay. Well, okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Me telling him that I'm so close to getting 100 followers, and in hopes of getting a follow from this guy. Yup, that sums up as a person, as who I am. Okay, English is not my first language. My bad. Why do they leave me, bro? They always leave me, bro. I'm not worthy of nothing. I'm just gonna wait for him to reply, cause we've been goofing off this whole game. There's only 23 people left. We could easily win this game, for real. We could win. Wait, what? Did I just find a glitch? What the heck? It's extremely hard. Wait, are you? I'm gonna just, yeah. It sounds like I'm begging, bro. I'm literally on my knees right now. Yo, I'm such a dickhead, bro. Dude, I'm actually like a horrible person, but that ain't nothing to flex though, cause we're here to grow as people, and that's what we love, bro. We are here to grow and help each other see each other grow in their highest, truest form, in their greatest potential. That is the land of fire. For we burn the old selves and we grow with our new selves. So, yeah. We are love. For we, yeah, conclusion. Just look up your name, I find it. On Twitch? Nah, this guy's trolling. This guy's trolling, bro. This guy's trolling, bro. This guy's trolling. I probably got shadow banned. Oh, yo, it's so crazy the fact that I have this much influence on people. Like, I want to save lives. I want to make everyone happy. How much you want to make? I want to make people happy. Truer words have never been said more. Okay, I gotta stop, bro. Dude, I always like jump every time, like I hear the sound. Yeah, you could tell it's kind of rare for me to hear that sound, but I say that every time someone follows me, bro. It's okay though. It's all love. We're here to grow. We're here to love. What's his user again? There you go. You're the GOAT. Hand. Why is there a middle finger emoji, bro? I think that's low-key kind of goofy, if you really think about it. Where are they? Where are they? What? Am I dumb? Dude, not again, dude. Last game I keep on dying to fall damage. God dang it. Oh wait, hold on. What if I just activated my thing? Oh shit. Cause I don't. Oh. Ah! It didn't. I didn't hear it. I didn't even hear it on the stream, bro. I want to jump scare this man. This man's the goat, though, for real. I love this dude. Positive vibes all around. That's what we need in people. I think they're inside this building, low key. Oh shoot! That worked. Holy cow! That actually worked. I'm actually surprised that being annoying works. Yeah. Bruh. Bro, this dude's like 0 HP, bro. Why does everyone just disrespect me, bro? Not even disrespecting, they're disrespecting themselves because you're putting this amount of insecurity onto me. You're dragging me down to your level. Why am I lagging with that? Y'all saw, oh, woo, 200 ping. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Guys, I'm cooked. $2 This dude has been streaming for basically the same amount of time that I have. Crazy, bro. Maybe the universe is trying to tell me something right now. No, just keep reviving or rebooting, bro. Where the huss at? Where they at? Oh, see him right there. Oh, they're here. They stand on business. They're about that life. And they're too much of a, you know what? If we died, this ain't my fault, y'all. Nah, I'm playing. It is my fault. I keep on dying to fall damage, bro. Like, how do I do this to myself every time? I won't be able to make it, though. That's the thing. Boom. Dang, and were we the last people? No, there's 4 to team with that. A bunch of solos, I guess. Crazy, yeah. Merry Xmas. What the heck? What the heck? I just want to freaking scream, bro. I got 70 ping. How long are you gonna stream for? That's a good question. That's a good socializing question. Like, how long, bro? How long, bro? Are you gonna stream for? Bro, my arms are acting weird. Like, actually. Just give me my money. Oh wait, I just realized this is 1v2. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Am I really the greatest Fortnite player of all time? Maybe no. Probably in the Midwest, but probably not ever. The heck? Are we that good? Are we really that good? I think it's just this guy that's good. I'm not good at all. Stay with the team, bro. What the heck? All we do is win, 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 no matter what. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. My. I'm just gonna wait for him to answer all of my questions. My croissant. Someone just ate my croissant. This guy is way too humble. He's saying that he's not that good, bro. This guy is way too humble. He's too humble, bro. Which is a good thing, obviously. It's a very good thing. I like this dude. This dude's pretty chill. I like this guy. He's pretty chill. Bro, I feel like on stream I probably look dumb. Man, I just be beatboxing. I'm actually a professional beatboxer. Just in case y'all didn't know, now you know I am a professional beatboxer. So I'm chilling, y'all. I'm chilling. Santos, Santos. That's my boy, bro. That's my boy. Of course, it's Spanish, right? Santos. I feel like he's from Guanajuato, low-key. You know. I bet he pooped his pants. Let's go here. Man, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just enjoying myself being with TTV / got 22024. I don't think it's coincidence that his name is God, and obviously he's not. But the stream is about reading the Bible, listen along, or read along. I don't know why I titled this stream, but I'm just happy, man. I'm just happy to be here for real. I'm just blessed. Oh, wow, this guy's selfish, man. This man's selfish. I forget that I can't give this guy a sub. What the heck? Annihilated. 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 They ain't believing us, but Father in heaven did for real. And well, we are winners, 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 chicken dinners. Oh, that ain't even. Eliminate demons. Uh, I honestly don't know what the heck the demons are, and I don't think I've seen them. Like, to be real with you, I don't think I've seen them. So. Yeah, Fortnite's such a revolutionary game, bro. Yet you, like, in some universes there isn't a Fortnite. Dang, like, that sucks. Like, we're so blessed as we're in the universe that has Skibbity Toilet, Camera Guy, no, Ice Spice wearing the Skibbity Toilet back bling with Jordans on, with the Peter Griffin pickaxe, with Green Aura with flies, inside a fucking Lamborghini at Salty Springs. Like, we really are a lucky generation, bro. Where is the car, bro? I need a car. The imposter from Among Us. Oh, that's a good question. What's your goal in streaming? Let him cook, bro. Let him cook. Where am I going, bro? I've been literally going nowhere. I've been trying to find a car, but there's no car anywhere. Okay. Earth. I think this is the Earth one. No, it's the air one. He hasn't replied. What's your goal in streaming, dog? I don't even know what my goal is. I'm just here, bro. I'm literally just here existing, bro. I'm just existing, I guess. Dude, my laptop has been pouring out air since like forever, bro. Are the demons like the invisible people? Is it that floating island at the end of every match? Because I feel like that's what that is. What's up? What's up? I don't have one yet. Why did you start streaming? Dude, I'm like investigator 101 over here. Oh, shadow briefing. Instigator 101, bro. The only other one is Lost Lake. I think I think the demons are just enemy AI, bro. I think that's what that is. Dude, I'm so freaking tired, man. There's only 6 más horas por esto. ¿Por qué? Man, fuck. I'm gonna play some real music, bro. I'll play some real music, bro. No, fuck that. Stressed, bro. But which one? Stressed out? Hey, you tonight. She's only you alive, just like animals, like animals. Oh. Baby, I. As are you, yeah. Yeah, we can start over. Another addition to say, but you can't stay away from me. Please stay away from me. I can still hear you making that sound out there in the ground. You can pretend it's meant to be, but no. Once you down and you alive, sounds like animals, animals. Oh, baby, I. Animals like animales, yeah. I'm trying to learn forever, sir. I wanna do, yeah. They burn everything like the animal. You, yeah, we can start over. You can run free. You can find another fish in the sea. We can pretend it's meant to be. You can't stay away from me. I can still hear you making that sound. You're down in the underground. You pretend it was me, but no. Down and you alive, just like animals, like animals. Just like animals, like animals. Baby, I no lie, live in the night, Leave each side to side. Yeah. You don't lie, you can't deny, Whoa, oh. That's, I'm sorry, but whoa. Dang. Yeah. Bro, what is happening? Why is this gun shooting like repetitively? The heck? Just like animals, like animals, baby, I do it, man. We're animals. Start over, you could run free, you could find another fish in the sea, be free. Not in the underground, you could pretend it meant to be, but Hold on, I gotta play some hype music. Da, da, da,
Yeah.
da, 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 dang. Oh, you still going? We still going? Da, 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 da. I need all my bitches same color as Drake. If they not, then getting raw. Put the pirates in the pot. I don't give a fuck if you out there in the six sucking dick. Pussy boy, you're getting hit with the boo. And I'm really with the shit, so you're not gonna Two black cards, let me flex my wrist. Fuck is this? I be my body's like it's metal cur. I don't care about your fucking styles. Peggy got no fur. Bay okay. Face show day. Cuba, long with bond hills and sweet town. Check your beat down. All the streets now. Really want some beef now? Where's Spotify? I bet you guys don't know this song like I know this song. In the morning. Hey, hey. Sometimes we feel pain. Before I let them go, gone. People are ready for the page of my art. All the champagne boys staying in my heart. If you weren't here from the low, walk. I said, people aren't ready for this page of my art. People. Your dream, what you want,
Look at this lane that I made, it was fake, and these veggie grill niggas don't really want beef. Real niggas dying and fakers replace them. Now I see my DNA all in y'all beats. Niggas just wrapped up back up what they talk. From me got so much smoke in my heart. Like I'm gifted and grew up on God. Yeah, shorty want dick, money and leverage. 1 out of 3 feel like 3 when I'm in it. Peggy to go, like the feds. As soon as you see me, you know that it's finished. And how can you tell that he's winning? Floated right through the pandemic, no limits. Stunning creatively, don't got a vision. I die for my pride, you be hiding in gimmicks. Rock with a switch, turn a vegan to spinach. PM50, we ain't beefing you dinner. Turn up, I'll do it right into who did it. Some of you get speak, you should just buy a ticket. Choking to death of the sleepless fire. Giving these old niggas hope when I die. Call up my mama to hang up the line. Money got me feeling wet like I'm
tired. Fuck them. Dirty. The heck? Why my screen do that? We can change. Real change. Do you have fun streaming? That's a crazy question to ask, but true. Do you enjoy streaming? That's a great question. Do you have fun streaming? He said yeah. Why are you capping, bro? Why are you capping?
Yeah.
Fuck that. Go.
Fuck that bitch, I changed the plan. Switch my style like I switch hands. Block the witness, take the stand. Fuck out the way, bitch, back it up. Shit better get played in the balance. I can't treat niggas like big deals. Why put up a front, I'm callous. Balls, I look like Ray Allen. These niggas make beats on big wheels. Your father's not a challenge. Boy, you can't rap for shit. Shuttleworth must me with talent. Hairline proof got these balance. Bald.
Balls.
Look, I'm cashing out. Young Darby, I'm tagging it. They gon' bring your casket out. I hope that you fit in it. Ooh, what you doing, gang? How you get caught with no gas? You niggas just got no pride. He don't give you no slack, for real. Pussy, pussy.
This song.
Whoa. Keep my business off the ground. Switch my style like I switch hands. Going to war in foreign land. Fuck out the way, bitch, back it up. Shit better get played in the palace.
I had a couple.
I can't treat niggas like big
who?
deals. These toys don't come in no kids meal. Been there, done that, unseen it. Now my girl, but I fuck her like she is. They be fucking on my lyrics on genius. And these pussy ass critics repeat it. Been the same since even Stevens. Y'all niggas switch like the seasons. Y'all lives ain't got no meaning. And them deals ain't got no freedom. I can't just live it and leave it. Guys maggot a ribbon of it, eat it. You can't feed your kid cause you spent that shit
On your car.
Take my hands, I'm going over squares
Like a BCR. Balls. Oh, this song, dude, this song is so weird. It's actually so good because it's just weird. Actually, this gun's more powerful. Like, actually. Such a weird song this is. There for you.
Outside, they getting surprised when they hearing these beats like epiphanies. Back and forth with this African booty scratcher. I left all of that talking for bitches beat. I was at the chateau with the blower. You said you would show, but you never did shit to me. If you show for that face to face, wouldn't be
This guy's
shit.
amazing.
Same or lower niggas text other men and it pics of me. He talk shit with his friend, that shit to me. That bitch only online, she ain't real to me. They is what niggas think I'm supposed to be. It's
What's
so
your
funny you
longest
claim you
stream?
tough, but you can't back it up, but you back it. It posted to me. I done had that boy face down, ass up, like your baby mama be. Fuck these niggas, I'm spazzing, hitting that hoe till I give her a heart attack. I just told that bitch shoot and Cardi back. I put creativity back on the map. I be spitting that dope like it's 80s crack. Fuck if you ain't getting no cash back. You see daddy, they clean, he get flashback. You yapping, I open my cash app. All head in a sack. Bitch, I go Amber Rose with these MAGA raps. Yeah, stand on that shit, ain't no back and back. I don't care what you feel, I ain't factor that. And that's real. Barry Sanders, every run is a real. Colonel Sanders, keep the recipe sealed. These niggas connected like Bonnie for real. That nepotism will help you in the field. I let it hit. Brewing that coffee, I'm taking a sip. Everybody thinking pick me sweet. Thinking it's splendid till I live it. Y'all niggas thinking you one step ahead. This me letting you know that I'm hip. Y'all keep on thinking I'm playing ahead. I was dealt. Yeah, until the same can't get a grip on that bitch. Y'all want none of them problems. Y'all want none of them issues. None of your people gon' miss you. You better off with a tissue. Go to the rocker with misses. She catching the tip like a scribbler. I had issues with my barber. You got issues with the clippers.
This song is amazing, bro. No, boy. I'll be right there for you. For who? For you. Of course. Who else, right? I'm with it.
Peggy, I ain't for the fences. You niggas don't swing, you stacking up misses. You treating your business, we catching no business. Dick riding is expensive. If you need an image, then baby don't listen. Keep bumping, who the fuck is that? Fake broad talking to me rappers. Got a machine behind them and still they can't fill up capacity with they raps. Baby mama be a rat snack. Grew up white, now they act black. She had issues with her father. I had issues with my barber. She off all of these drugs. Coconut butter, Pierre and Carter.
Two and a half hours. So basically the stream right now.
Give me the tension. I do a lot for the mentions. I spaz in other dimensions. But I took it to another level. My attraction came with a pension. Now some niggas gotta respect it or get it retired. I step in a room and they nigga inspired. Niggas just hate to be shorty in mind. I tell me what's lame with fire. She had issues with her father. I had issues with my barber. She off all of these drugs. Coconut butter, Pierre and Carter.
Dang. This song is amazing, bro.
Thank God I did you with that bitch. Get it out, get it off my chest. I'm too hot, go falling down them steps.
Oh, he's back in the lobby.
You got the swag of a nigga from Chatterbait. You wanna aggravate, stick talk, let the chopper elaborate.
We're playing ranked? This guy's on crack. This guy's crazy. He's diamond, I think. Is that diamond?
You niggas is bitches, I don't wanna kick it. Peggy, I ain't for the fences. You niggas don't swing, you stacking up misses. You treating your business, we catching no business. If I was an NBA player,
I'd be Dylan Brooks, but worse.
I'm Debo, we are not equal. They all miss like the Shaq.
And free throw.
Script my plate, never shot whack.
Edo.
God, but I'm a slave to the E. Dos mio, sipping more Dilo. Spit like I'm starving, I'm finna let my rib show.
Win laws looking to Jake Paul.
Who that running they trap? Wait, look like that. Y'all in trouble, where? I ain't look like that. Leave me switches a minute.
I be gun Dennis. There's no way they added this guy. That's actually
You get
crazy.
hit with a face palm. It's a new year, but I'm still fake calm. 4-5 always did like State Farm. When they can't read you
Like a book.
they gon' try to attack
Dylan
what you
Brooke.
stand on. I'ma take off even if I land wrong and take everything I can get my hands on. Run it up. Who that running ain't jet? Wait, look like that. Herb ass niggas just rap. I ain't fucking up like that.
This dude's just saying firm clips left and right.
They gon' put me in a Guinness. I need the maximum digits. I hate when niggas be stressed about what you be doing more than they worry about their own shit. I hate when these bitches be begging your boy for some cash and then turn around and say eat the rich. They get mad when niggas do it for themselves cause their parents is still chipping in. Oh, you mad? Your bitch play follow the leader after you unfollowed your bitch. The underground know my Gohan. These niggas be
Gohan from Goku.
say which one? My top 5 here for dollar.
Where's Eevee? Where's the winter one that I feel like I'm staring right at it. There it is.
If I was an NBA player,
I'd be Dylan Brooks, but worse.
I'm Debo, we are not equal. They all miss like the Shaq at the free throw. Script my plate, never Shaq whack though. Pray to God that I never slave to the E. Dos míos.
¿Dónde está de Santos, bro? This dude's just absent.
You get hit with a face palm. It's a new year, but I'm still fake calm. 4-5 always still like State Farm. When they can't read you like a book, they gon' try to attack what you stand on. I'ma take off even if I land wrong and take everything I can get my hands on. Run it up. Who that running ain't jet? Why you ain't built like that? Herb ass niggas just rap. I ain't fucking built like that. Been in these switches a minute. They gon' put me in a Guinness. I need the maximum fitness. Just blame it on capitalism.
This feels like a Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm skin.
Stress about what you be doing more than they worry about their own shit. I hate when these bitches be begging your boy for some cash and then turn around and say eat the rich. They get mad when niggas do it for themselves cause their parents is still chipping in. Oh, you mad? Your bitch play follow the leader.
After she unfollow your bed. It's literally a guy with a camera. That's it. That's plunger, man. Skibbity toilet.
If I was an NBA player, I'd be Dylan Brooks, but worse.
Show me your locker.
I'm Debo. We are not equal. They all miss
Alright,
like
hold on. You wanna see my locker? Okay. I got you. So I'll be real with you. I lost my actual account because I purposely logged out because I was done with this game. I thought I was done. And then I came back to this game, played again, spent money, then play, came back, then play, came back, then play. So my locker isn't that impressive. But I started playing chapter 1 season 3, technically 3. Season 4 is when I actually started playing. But yeah, my locker isn't all that impressive. But the only thing I care about is what's the season 5 umbrella? Yeah, this one. Yeah, so I've been playing for since 2018, I guess. My other account that I lost had everything. Now it's gone forever. All the money down the drain. But yeah, I am OG technically. I don't know. I don't really care about being OG. You know. All right, where's my main umbrella? I don't even got this one favorited. What the heck? But yeah, this is my rarest item, I guess. Not the other umbrella. This one. This would be my rarest item. And then for my skins, I mean, there's nothing rare. So the only thing I like about my own lockers is Peekaboo and Evie, and then Hannah. Where's Hannah? There she is. Those are my 3 main skins. So I'm chilling. I'm just wearing whatever because, you know, I'm just, I don't know, lost in sauce, I guess. Can you kick him from the party? He kicked himself out the party, bro. What? Wait, we're gonna play ranked reload 0 build? Okay. Zam. Okay. I'm about to reach the 3-hour mark. And I have reached the 3-hour mark. 5 more hours until we reach 8 hours. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm acting cringe. I'm acting really cringe. Oh my gosh. Did you fuck with my locker? Lol. I just be asking questions, bro. I'm crazy. I'm so close to complete the battle pass. I just need to lock in, bro. I need to lock in, dude. I need to lock in. I know Godzilla's could be the goofiest skin ever, because like, I can't imagine running around with this guy. Godzilla evolved, King of the Monsters. No, King of the Monsters is me, because I am a monster, straight up. Like, I'm a horrible person, straight up. I am the imposter from Among Us, straight up. Skull Commander. This actually like not. It's okay skin. Aerial assault. What? Wait. What's the point of this battle pass if they added the actual skins that's based off of? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see the value in it. You know, like. He didn't like my locker? Wow. How do you spell wow? What's your rarest? I don't know. I forget that y'all could see my screen, my phone screen on stream. See, the only ranked game mode I play, like currently, is ranked battle royale, like on the regular season 6 map or chapter 6 season 1 map. So, cause I'm trying to get Unreal on that. Why did Master Gunnar left? Season 2 BP emote. Nice. Is it 2 or 3? I don't know. I think it's 2. It's 2. It is 2. Hard 2. Yo, this map is tiny with the. As you can tell, I don't really play this. Like this game mode specifically, I don't be playing this. I hate the fact that my right arm is bigger than my left. Like, do we all have that problem, chat? Already, bro? Dang, bro. You're lost, for real. Oh, wait, this is 0 bill, I forget. Whoa, wait, what? Whoa, wait. What? You could place it down? I just wasted a launch pad, but I just learned something new. Whoa, what? The heck? I don't even know what just happened, bro. Like, in all honesty. like how this dude's still streaming. Like, that's actually shocking. I thought he's gonna end at the 2:15 mark or the 2:30 mark, but seems like he's still going. I guess. I mean, I guess he'll start. He'll kill. I can't speak. I still haven't confronted anyone, bro. It's the way it grew up, bro. Damn, bro. Bro, our teammates are so dookie, bro. Oh my goodness. Wait, they died to fall damage? Embarrassing, bro. Bring shame to us, bro. Feel like I brought shame. Feel like Fortnite and Rust. When are you gonna be playing Rust? This guy's glazing me, bro. We want money, we want hoes, we want alcohol. All these hundreds, all these thousands, might just spend it all. Whoa. When the night calls, we want money, we want hoes, we want alcohol. All these hundreds, all these thousands, might just spend it all. When the night calls. When the night calls, we want money, we want hoes. Where's Nightcrawler? When do you get out of work? Okay. This is my team. Yo, they're all targeting me. Yo, this is unfair, big dog.
Point me to the ice, and I don't need your drink. High off life. Someone kill the lights. I brought the party favors. Just get pipe. All my bitches right, but I want you and you tonight. Order more bottles, order more models, order more hours. Shots on the island, hotter than the summer. The winter couldn't chill me. Young, free, and wild, so order more kidneys. When the night crawls, all the money, all those in the alcohol. All these honeys and these.
Bro, what is happening? Why am I actually doing really good?
When the night calls, we want money, we want hoes, we want alcohol. All these hundreds, all these thousands, I'ma spend it all. Always when the night calls. order me for lunch. Order me some brunch. Korean spicy garlic. Y'all come for me McDonald's. Girl, you know I'm from the projects. G, I come do mine. Like Wu-Tang and G, we come do wild. I eat chicken killer Caesar with a chop. Bang, bang. You don't blow no poles, I know. I got me some niggas. I got me some money. I got me some haters. I got me some fans. I got me some cake.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Gas station tilted towers. Right here. Order in bitches. Or some more money. I know you wanna be rich, bitch. When the night calls. My call, we want money, we want. Honestly, there's no point in going back, bro. How many lives do I even have, low key?
Nine light
Years away.
Just outside of the Kepler solar system, we find ourselves consumed and utterly mesmerized with the story of a young rebel against the system, refusing to conform or comply to the ways of authority. He chose to move
Illinois?
this shit.
Oh, my legs, bro.
At that moment, the one known as Jacques turned to sky, chose to jump off his mama porch, leading the stampede of lost souls. In the middle of their metamorphosis, not quite through with their journey, ain't made it to wherever the fuck they gon' be in life, but wherever it is.
Damn, I don't even want to come back,
So
bro.
fuck
I'm
you.
too tired for this.
No monogamy, monogamy, pornography.
Arkansas? I know someone from Arkansas. In my fantasy. Just kill me, bro. Just do it. Just do it. Annihilate me. Whoa, what? Why aren't they killing me either? My ex are crazy. Dude, I think I'm bleeding. I think I'm bleeding. Pornography surrounding me.
You get out with me, you come down with me. That's all I need in my fantasy.
Russian lies around me.
Give you some of me, you want all of me. You can get out with me, and come down with me. Yeah, that's all I need in my fantasy. The story of the bastard was never told. The soul of the bastard was never sold. Will he survive? Will he fold up? Living like a Bronco, lifestyle wild and untamed. Sits at the top of long list of no name. Misfits can't wait to get a chance to say fuck you to the ones who said fuck you till you doing your thing. Codeine and cocaine cartels. Who leads the charge of this young mob? Flame, he is in his head.
Yeah, the world is yours, yours.
Wake up, nigga. Gotta get the cake up, nigga. Niggas in the bushes in the farms. Might gotta rake up a nigga. I'm way too antsy, cause my ambition's too frantic. I might need to move to Atlantis, cause my mind too outlandish. It's the rodeo, time to get started. Houston nigga gone James Harden. They was swallowing on these niggas in the projects. Wonder why nigga went cold-hearted. They wanna put my soul up on the auction, but I'ma make them take the fall like August. And they gon' put me right in on the caucus. And I'ma show these niggas how to get lawless. Why your hands out asking, can you hold one? Who do
I owe nigga no one. They bigging you up, but you low down.
Hold up, y'all.
Frozen. I got porno pics, wish I can post them. Stacking Franklins, I can't fold them. Niggas asking for the old them, but I'm way too young to be the old them. I'ma make this shit crack like my old them till I come to the top of the podium. So wake up, nigga. Gotta get the cake up, nigga. Niggas in the bushes, niggas on the farm. Might gotta rake up a nigga. I'm way too antsy, cause my ambition too frantic. I might move out to Atlantis, cause my mind too outlandish. We gon' rule the world, we gon' rule the world, we gon' rule the world.
The flame says, let your ambition carry you. 9 light years away, just outside of the Kepler solar system.
I'm gonna tell this guy. I can't believe it's already been 3 hours, dog. Dang, it's already been 3 hours. 3 whole hours gone, just like that. Just like that. You skip baddie toilet, bro. Just like that. Yo, chat, do you think he's gonna win? Chat, do y'all think he's gonna demolish these kids, bro? I think... Wow. 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 Damn. Oh shoot! I almost swiped up, bro. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing earlier, which will require my phone. So if you wanna chat, go to my chat. Gang, I love you, broski. I'm still gonna play, but I'ma go back to doing what I was doing earlier, which will require my phone. I'm so professional. Oh my goodness. I'm just him, bro. I'm him. He's like reading that and it's like, dang, so true. This fireman guy, he's about that life. He's about that. We want money. Nosotros queremos dinero. Apple pie girl. I just assume we're going tilted.
Guess that's why I'm so out on the street. Won't you and your friends come meet with me? And let me show you how to whip that recipe. She said you're badass, always had a thing for sweets. Guess that's why I'm so out on the street. Won't you come over and eat with me? And let me show you how to whip that recipe. I don't want your apple pie, mama. Yeah, I ain't tryna dap up niggas blocking me. Yeah, made it out the spot straight to Quintana. And I'm still that nigga with diamonds on my blocker. I say when they come at me, I bet they have some backup. I bet I take your bitch, she take that dick straight up the stasher. Keep an ounce of garlic just to keep away the Draculas. I just seek out to find my home. Why can't they just leave me alone? Cause I don't want your apple pie, no, no, mama. I don't want your apple pie, no. Yeah. I don't want your apple pie, mama. I don't want your apple pie no more. I need my own pepper greens, pepper seeds. Need my own remedy.
Oh my gosh, the whole world is against me.
Yeah, I don't want your apple pie, mama. I need my own pepper greens, my own legacy, my own recipe. I came to get it nominated from a spot that y'all seen Bun B blow up. I hate to break your heart, I better make a mark that y'all see a legacy go up. Go y'all to break your pockets, boy, I'm out in Paris, letting all these beats go out. I'm making one appearance.
You gotta go, bro. Alright, bro. TV, God, 2024. It was fun playing with you. I'm gonna be streaming for 5 more hours because I am doing a hour marathon stream. I'm doing a marathon right now, but it was fun playing with you, God 2024. But I love you and have a fun time at work. I guess I don't know how it goes, but just have fun. Remember, make people smile, whatever. Hope you have a good day, whatever. But I'll catch you on later, okay? Be safe out there, y'all. Be safe. Love you. Wait, I'm gonna assume that you could hear me and all that, but did he end his stream? Oh, he did. He did end the stream. Took me a minute because I'd be slow. Yo, badass always had that thing for sweets. I wonder why on Fort he's like still like here, you know.
For the priest had said,
I'll just reset the chapter, y'all. Dang. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Okay. I'm I'm not even gonna say it because it's gonna manifest, but I'm gonna just I'll go on my bed for a moment, bro. Ow. Ugh. Trauma, bro. Trauma. That's actual trauma. Wait, can I even rotate this that much? I can't. I can't because it's gonna fuck up everything. Ladies, I'm single. Baka. Wait, actually, Fireman is taking a dookie right now. Three viewers? Bro, this is the most I've been having. Hold up.
What these niggas hate making it for seasons. H-time, no we gon' stunt. I'm for real in your rollie tick. Look, bitch, this the rodeo, but I ain't going out for your bullshit. And I don't want your apple pie, mama. I don't want a dapple niggas
Gosh,
I am everything except a rapper. Shit, I got it lit 25 lighters on my dresser. Oh, yeah.
Hold up. Stay with me. Stay with me. Hold up. Actually, yep. Roxanne and I, yep. Roxanne and I, yep. Roxanne and I, chilling, y'all. Yep. Roxanne and I, yep.
Case of Rosseross, so the story goes. On and back and forth. The evolution's absolute. Tours and shows with groupie whores. Wouldn't hesitate if he had to shoot, though he'd rather not.
God, sound
Forever been the elephant in the room that everyone can't wait to run and tell about. The head to the body of the belligerent militant group. The sponsors the revolution that will not be televised. Decide to cross those little guys, you've obviously been ill-advised. Yet and still, the question that arises to the mind, will he make it? Was it worth it? Did he win? Will he survive? The rodeo.
I'm gonna use the, okay. It dropped down. Actually, well, I might as well just move my mic too.
face as a urinal. Then do the same at your funeral. Piss in your grave, 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 piss in your grave. This one here for the executives. Fuck you and all of your relatives. Piss in your grave, piss in your grave, piss in your grave, piss in your grave, piss in your grave. Nigga behave, nigga behave, nigga behave.
Us niggas, we can't behave. We mobbed on the pave. Got treated like slaves. Young niggas treated like slaves. This the moment I've been waiting for. This why I moved to Cali, stepped outside and got shaded for. Told mama, bitch, get back in the door. I've been coming up and down, and nigga can't take no more. Kamikaze over commas. Benjamin's dividend stuffed in my G's, I can't fit it. Popping pistols, dropping riddance. Pop a pill and sell a nigga, you gotta get with it. My. Look at little Scotty now. The same fuckers used to doubt. All preaching that they proud. I pull my zipper down and whip it out.
Piss in your grave, piss in your grave. Turn this up, teacher, play this in the third grade. In the third grade. Can't have from the truth that we bout to go away. We bout to go away. The streets is not safe. These niggas ain't playing. These niggas ain't playing. These niggas ain't playing. This for my fam. This for the fam. Do this for the fam. Hop out of the lamb. Hop onto the gram. What the fuck was you saying? Piss in your grave. Piss in your grave. Piss in your grave. I piss in your face. I piss in your bitch. I piss in your day. Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you saying? Me and the flame. Is you not entertained?
9 light years away, just outside of the Kepler solar system, we find ourselves consumed and utterly mesmerized with the story of a young rebel against the system, refusing to conform or comply to the ways of authority. He chose to move to fuck this shit. At that moment, the one known as Jacques turned the sky, chose to jump off his mama porch, leading the stampede of lost souls. In the middle of their metamorphosis, not quite through with their journey, ain't made it to wherever the fuck they gon' be in life. But wherever it is, it's better than here. So fuck you and fuck this.
No monogamy, pornography surrounding me. You get high with me, you come down with me. That's all I need in my fantasy. All these flashlights give you some of me. You want all of me. You can get high with me and come down with me. Yeah, that's all I need in my fantasy. You remind me of my ex-crazy love. We designed our love around the drugs. We both fit in this club, we both trying to fuck. I'm a rubber dub, trying to get love. No monogamy, pornography surrounding me. You get high with me, you come down with me. That's all I need in my fantasy. All these flashing lights blinding me. Give you some of me, you want all of me. You can get high with me, you can come down with me. Yeah, that's all I need in my fantasy.
The story of the bastard was never told. The soul of the bastard was never sold. Will he survive? Will he fold up? Living like a Bronco, lifestyle wild and untamed. Sits at the top of long list of no name. Misfits can't wait to get a chance to say fuck you to the ones who said fuck you till you doing your thing. Codeine and cocaine cartels. Who leads the charge of this young mom? The flame, he is in his head. The world is yours.
Wake up, nigga. Gotta get the cake up, nigga. Niggas in the bushes in the farms, might gotta rake up a nigga. I'm way too antsy, cause my ambition's too frantic. I might need to move to Atlantis, cause my mind too outlandish. It's the rodeo, time to get started. Used to nigga gone James Harden. They was swallowing on these niggas in the projects. Wonder why a nigga went cold-hearted. They wanna put my soul up on the auction, but I'ma make them take the fall like August. And they gon' put me right in on the carcass. And I'ma show these niggas how to get lawless. Why your hands out asking, can you hold one? Who do I no nigga, no one. They bigging you up, but you low down. Animated, acting frozen. I got porno pics, wish I can post them. Stacking Franklins, I can't fold them. Niggas asking for the old them, but I'm way too young to be the old them. I'ma make this shit crack, let my old them till I come to the top of the podium. So wake up, nigga. Gotta get the cake up, nigga. Niggas in the bushes, niggas on the farm. Might gotta wake up a nigga. I'm way too antsy, cause my ambition too frantic. I might move out to Atlantis, cause my mind too outlandish. We gon' rule the world, we gon' rule the world, we gon' rule the world.
The flame says, let your ambition carry you.
Wasted Take a sip, drowning in this shit. Coppers on my hip, I hold my head. I've been taking risks to make that money flip. Shots to the head. I ain't order it, I can't afford the shit. Go to war with this, you overboard, I'm overboard with shit. Now it's pay a player, pay a nigga. Got a day-to-day to stack it, still I pay accountants. 20 racks of shoulders, just a little allowance. Only come to Houston if the boy loud. Bow your head to a real one. Coming down with them made niggas. H-Town don't play with us, them with it boys stay with it. I've been grinding, slaving over time since I was a fan. Looking in the mirror like one day, Jock, you gon' be the man. One skinny chatty nigga, blunt flicker, younger flame, hot spitter, who can't hold his liquor, yeah.
It's really going down in the goddamn side. I'm free up, I'm country to the end. It's really going down in the goddamn side. I'm free up, I'm country to the end.
It's a lot of motherfuckers that can't handle their liquor. Can't handle these drugs. It's only real niggas that can handle that shit, man. Yeah.
So if you tryna get lit, wanna go up, make sure you stay on our level, cause we go up. Let me see you up.
Is you wasted, baby? 1 shot, 2 shots, and you still talking crazy. 3 shots and you faded. Freaks coming out at night and they getting X-rated. 4 shots, now she wanna do the clip. Any more shots, she ain't gon' remember shit. Smoking on extendos, no clips. Project hoes going up in the Ritz. She gon' do it for a G, anything for me, bro. She just wanna fucking drink and cheap all the weed up. Sexy bitch, pop that pussy cause you in your prime. Pour that purple over ice, call it turtle time. Shorty never been a hesitator, got her going down on the elevator. Heard the pussy bomb, I'm a detonator. Fuck her from the back, keep the neck for later. No magic trick, but I levitate her with a magic stick, nothing less than greater. When I hit her with the dope D, I'm gone, don't text me later. No extra favors.
It's really going down in the goddamn side. I'm free up, I'm country to the end. It's really going down in the goddamn side. I'm free up, I'm country to the end.
Weed, lean, MDMA, he say, she say. All the products of a young man gone a long way. From the home that he known, till he wrong way out. And the phone break up, unknown wake up. Several one-night stands, hung up phone break up. If he fall, would he fly? Sure wouldn't take much for you to find out jump. Hey, you took that plunge? If not, in the same spot, how could you judge? How could you judge? Could you judge?
Yeah, you know, we're gonna be alright. Leaders of the new school. They ain't wanna let us in, but they had to. Try, tell them what it is. Zona man in the building.
okay, okay, okay. I don't really know it's gonna be alright, but we going up, we might be all night. Okay. Now we gon' blow like the wind. Shoulda never let us niggas in. Shoulda never let niggas in. Shoulda never let the niggas in. Shoulda never let the niggas in. Shoulda never let us niggas in. Shoulda never let us niggas in. Shoulda never let the niggas in. Okay, let's get this shit lit right. Need my drugs, alright. Call my bitch up, she gon' suck this dick 4 ways. 4 ways, now it's time to pay. Need my money now, not tomorrow. Need that shit today. Okay. Now it's bombs away. Bitches kissing bitches while my niggas serve them candy cane. Okay. Bouncing a little flame, put you up on game. Teach you mix a little water, drop a little. Them bitches scared, Okay. I don't really know it's gonna be alright, but we going up, we might be all night. Now we gon' blow like the wind. Shoulda never let us niggas in. Shoulda never let niggas in. Shoulda never let the niggas in. Shoulda never let the niggas in. Shoulda never let us niggas in. Shoulda never let us niggas in. Shoulda never let the niggas in.
Bottom bitch say ho. Know you on top when the top get flow. Crib where the cop won't go. Rollie on, bling bling. Neck on ice. Tell a bitch get right. Make a nigga miss that flight. Can a nigga hit that twice?
Shoulda never let the niggas in.
Got my first M 2012. Another 100K in the mail. Free another homie on bail. Money low, pussy gon' sell. Tryna tell you money ain't shit. When you try to tell me what I won't whip. When you try to say the squad I won't flip. Said Snoop, who the other rich crib? High groovy, get the Pringle Man chip. Walking with a 20-yard clip. Walking with a real nigga limp. Black nigga, green grass, no golf. So on, turn the satellite off from the set. Feel like I died on that cross. Hang on.
Okay. I don't really know it's gonna be alright, but we going up, we might be all night. Now we gon' blow like the wind. Shoulda never let us niggas in. Shoulda never let niggas in. Shoulda never let the niggas in. Shoulda never let the niggas in. Shoulda never let us niggas in. Shoulda never let us niggas in. Shoulda never let the niggas in.
Blood on your face, salt on your skin. Your battle is done for now.
Alright. to LA, yeah. Finally in LA, yeah. Looking for the weed, though. Tryna make my own, though. Calling for Maria. Lost without Maria. By diving a marina. So trust me, baby, trust me. Trust me, baby, trust me. Trust me, baby, trust me. I don't mind. Trust me, baby, trust me. Trust me, baby, trust me. Trust me, baby, trust me. I don't mind. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me.
Travis Scott. Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk. Hey!
Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk.
12 more hours left for us in a day. I've been drinking all day. I've been floating all day. Bring your ass over here now. You know where, how I stay. I've been gone for some time now. I just want a little taste. Mix, go.
Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Sip it slow.
Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Hold now, froze. Come on over, get drunk.
Damn girl, I'll be up late. If you want, you can meet me at the studio. Yeah, I've been drinking all night. Take a shot, all we got is Don Julio. Yeah, I'm guessing this is new to you. Thinking about all the things that I would do to you. Them lips on fire and them hips don't lie, girl. I just wanna see what that booty do. Let's lose each other's mind. Let's make each other's night. Take advantage of time while we both intertwine. Girl, I want you on the rocks, no chaser. Be sure to drink it all, won't waste ya. I know you stay sober. I'm sure a few drinks won't face ya.
Call your friends, let's get drunk. Holla. Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Press the mama for a week, and she did it for free.
Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Yeah, that thing wet, baby, I need ski.
Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Yeah, I need ski. Yeah. Run it back, pull a track. Then I must be racing that. My mama still got my back. Pull down your pants, I won't cry. Yeah. I'm growing weed, this ain't trees, bitch. My bitch brown like Hennessy, bitch. Big blood like Freddy and Dreams, bitch. Dressed in the tie like the Dean, bitch. Drunken in love, my back. Baby, do not go fat, go to the low. Hey, tell me information, I got rain. Tell me, let's take a shot together, then lay up like planks. Never ever do I wanna leave my little light. Petrol down, bad now they got a plan for that boy. Wait, yeah. Told God if I get iced out, watch out, won't be like. Every time I try to stick it in all the way, baby girl be like, ay. Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk.
Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk. Call your friends, let's get drunk. Yeah.
She take a shot at Hennessy, I take a shot at Pimp C, it's slower. I do this shit for him and me, I'm the next Lone Star to blow up. Picture being locked in the box, selling beats cause you need dollars. They say I can make it to the league, mama. $500 all we need, mama. Then we gon' be on. Titus in the lights off, Pops eating up the stove. Was close to stealing the killing her just to get them on. Couple drinks down the road, see, I'm tipsy on faces, I look like an emoji. The RAV4 turned into a Rover, till it took flight and ended up on the shoulder. Now I'm money a little longer. Looking back how we finesse when we ain't know shit. They gave me 3, got 25 on the low. Who knew that lump sum would get me on? My 50 seconds last a little longer. I get shit all day, diaper, caught they eat all day. Itis, will I ever fall off a doubt it? All these diamonds shining, all this gold on me, all these photos on us. How do I dodge these zombies? They want my soul from me. Know that I'm gone, but one thing they will never catch me. Falling on, never catch me. Never catch me. Never catch me. Star girl, all from the valley.
Honestly, God bless.
Who left for hometown world, all for the alley. Who created Lake Tahoe, all from her panties.
I hope it was wet like my jumper though.
Who used to take the long way home, all for that. John turned the flame, now you rolling on the Ivy. 50 on a chain, other 50 on a caddy. Ooh, he might pop him a pill, pop him a seal, pop anyone, pop anything to find alley. Yeah, to find alley. In that 90210, 90210, looking for the alley. In the 90210, 90210, looking for the alley. Ooh, it's a superstar girl, roaming in that. Ooh, in the 90210, 90210. My granny called, she said, Travis, you work too hard. I'm worried you forget about me. I'm falling in and out of class, don't worry, I'ma get it, granny. What happened now? My daddy happy. Mama called me up, that money coming and she love me. I done made it now. I done found like meaning now. All them days are hard to break. Her heart out in pieces now. Friends turning into fraud niggas. Practicing half the passion, you niggas package different. All you niggas want the swag, you can have it. I'ma sell it, you niggas salary bout the cabbage. Youngest nigga out of Houston at the Grammys. Smiling at him, laughing at me. I pass the rock to he punk faked and passed it back, bitch. All of this off a rabbit. Should've wrote this in Latin. Yeah. I know. Guzzle said we in the stove. Yeah, we bout to drop a four. He passed a cigarette, I choke. Told my auntie put them poles down. Now you know you love your own now. Hit the stage, they got their hands up. Don't put your nose down. I ain't knocking, nigga, I knock the door down for sure now. Whole crew, I swear they counting on me. Gold chains, gold rings, I got an island on me. Houses on me, he got them houses on him. Holy Father, come save these niggas, I'm styling on them. Good Lord, I see my good fortune in all these horses. I'm driving too fast to stop, so all these signs I ignore them. Just the sky from north to the border, my chicks is in order. My mom's biggest supporter, so now niggas support a nigga.
around your head, the bandana around your head for niggas and shit. Ain't nobody truller than me, ain't nobody truller than Scott, ain't nobody truller, man, I'm taking this spot. Yeah, these niggas and shit.
Brothers in the city moving slow, 3500 for the coat. Only real niggas keep you flow, Only true niggas I know, 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 only true niggas I know. Ladies order up the champagne, a whole lot of it. Painkillers, they got back pain, oh you gotta love it. Things out of NY, they in my hallways, I got a lobby of them. Up and down with Chase Monday nights, we made a hobby of it. Still down with the same dogs, man, they never loved us. Gave my niggas all gold chains to remind me of it. We're still holding that old thing, try to rob me of it. One time for the trill bitches that'll let me touch it. I'm poppy though, they get it poppin' with me when I'm out in public. Flying through, I got a young Beyonce with an Iggy on her. Me and Metro do the same drugs, got a lot of it. All these cups of damn, all these hoes, these niggas up to something. Touchdown out in H-Town, then it might get ugly. It's trill nigga where it's trill niggas, a whole army of them.
I run the check up, I'm a hot nigga, don't tell my counting on me. Free Rowdy, free Bobby, them murder homies, good lord. Good lord. Thirties in the city moving slow, 3500 for the coat. Only real niggas keep you flow. Only true niggas I know. 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 Thirties in the city moving slow, 3500 for the coat. Only real niggas keep you flow. Only true niggas I know. 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 Only true niggas I know.
Smoke with me, drink with me, look like I'm Clark. Cop in the rape, then I throw it in park. You niggas some mercy, you ain't got no heart. I know Lil' one gon' come with that A and that R.
Only true niggas I know.
I know Lil' one gon' come with that A and that R. I'm coming, I'm drippin', I'm candy. I'm not from this planet, I was abandoned. True niggas, real niggas, poppin' them pure niggas. Stack up a meal nigga like it's a little nigga. This for the one who gon' load up, that can't fuck me. This for the ones that ran off and then wait on me. This for the niggas ran off and then wait on me. This for you bitch, you ran off and then wait on me. Hood nigga, fuck all that red carpet shit. Hood nigga, I fuck a red carpet bitch. I put a rose and a rust on my wrist. You can smell promethazine when I piss. I pray to God he bring me activists. Ain't nobody triller than Metro, ain't nobody triller than Scooter. Hop on a private, I do it. Take all the mileage, I do it. The Bentley put up with no mileage, I do it. These styrofoams split me legitimate. I'm proudly down in these Percocets. We just wanna be stoners lately. I've been This money an option, this weed is an option, this lean is an option. Your bitch is an option, her bitch is an option. I send them through auctions. You paying the price for that punani. This gold on my neck is a new Grammy.
Thirties in the city moving slow, 3500 for the coat. Only real niggas keep you flow. Only true niggas I know. 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 Thirties in the city moving slow, 3500 for the coat. Only real niggas keep you flow. Only true niggas I know. 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 Only true niggas I know.
My bathtub the size of swimming pools. Backstroke to my children's room. Made back in the living room. I spent racks on these tennis shoes. Niggas know what I'm finna do. Time for me to put the mink coat. 4 Giottos on the Brinks truck. My favorite rapper drove a pink truck. I do shit that you dreamed of. I was born with a mean mode. I was born with some nap hair. Drinking breast milk out a lean cup. Titty boys my alias. Real niggas my radius. Trill niggas on the song with me. If she bad as hell, I pay the baby still. In a black Mercedes with her. Doing about 180 with her. I was born a hustler, paraphernalia, and my baby pictures. Resident all elegant. Leather shit in my front yard. TV on my swimming pool. Got the bit like a sports bar. Chevelle with a new mode. Got the bit like a sports car. Yeah, my name is Titty Boy. I don't fuck with holder a sports bra. Crib big in your imagination. Call the trap out the gas station. Call mama out the jag station. Emoji, sad faces. Look at these niggas. I need to buy pocket books for these niggas.
Thirties in the city moving slow, 3500 for the coat. Only real niggas keep you flow. Only true niggas I know. 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 Thirties in the city moving slow, 3500 for the coat. Only real niggas keep you flow. Only true niggas I know. 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 Only true niggas I know.
Ain't nobody truller than me. Ain't nobody truller than Scott. Ain't nobody true, man, I'm taking this spot. Yeah, we right on the yacht. Yeah, ain't nobody triller than Metro. Ain't nobody triller than Scooter. Yeah, ain't nobody triller, I knew it. Ain't nobody triller, we knew it. Pour up and ain't shine on niggas, don't play around like Jazz and Jordan.
Only real niggas keep you flow.
Say fuck all the rumors, say fuck all the rumors.
Only true niggas I know.
Say fuck all the rumors, say fuck all the rumors.
Only true niggas I know.
Say fuck all the rumors, say fuck all the rumors.
Thirties in the city moving slow, 3500 for the coat. Only real niggas keep you flow. Only true niggas I know. 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 Only true niggas I know.
I've been up for a long time. Oh my. 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 I've been up for a long time. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I've been up for a long time. Broad day, I've been popping pills, pouring syrup every day. Cause I'm hanging at my auntie house. Bendo, selling I got shooters dressing camo. I've been in and out the courthouse. Judge tripping, I've been flipping, syrup sipping, water whipping. Mama kicked me out the house now. Oh my, I might end out on the couch now. Oh my, I'm on a flight now. Oh my, LA at another couch now. Oh my, I'm counting up nothing but Benjamins right now. Money. Oh my, I'm on a flight now. We so high, about to get some cash now. Oh my, got my mama that new house now. Mama. Oh my, now she can't kick me out now. No. Oh my, I've been up for a long time. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I've been up for a long time. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh go. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I've been up for a long time. Oh my. Long time. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Wow. Let me tell you a little story about this side. You really couldn't make it on this side. A lot of lone stars on this side. I feel a lot home on this side. Ball till we fall on this side. Lit late night on this side. You never come around past midnight. You miss everything on this side. 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 This side, this side, yeah. I made a lot of money on this side. Lost a lot of money on this side. Had my first kiss on this side. Learned a lot of shit about this side. Lately I've been thinking about this side. Trying to get back on this side. Trying to get back what's been mine. I gotta get back on this side. Really miss the feeling of the late nights. Shit we used to do around midnight. Hanging on the corner, had shit tight. Doing all the drugs, had to get right. If I could rip up on the back, it'd be nice. He would shoot the one, wouldn't think twice. He was too involved with the street life. Only way to live on this side. 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 This side, this side, this side. Young rich nigga from the north side. Pay my dues on this side. Flipping the bricks on this side. I made it out the hood, I'm on the other side. All my niggas on this side. Keep it 100 on this side. Love to get money on this side. No new niggas on this side. Look at my diamonds, don't get blind. Don't get blind. You better handcuff your hoe with a zip tie. Cuff. We'll take a buster down on this side. Broke niggas stand to the left side. Handsome and wealthy on this side. I came from the bottom and now I'm on top, that's phenomenal. Phenomenal. This side, this side, this side, this side. If I did not make it, I wonder where I would go. Oh, this side, this side, this side. Graduated from the midget. Whoa. This the life I was living. Whoa. Graduated to $1 million. Whoa. This the money that I'm getting. Whoa. Graduated from a high box, now I'm riding around in a Bentley. Skirt, skirt. That's how we do it on this side, this side, this side. Always, always this side. This side, this side, this side. That's right, that's right. You never come around past midnight. Midnight, midnight. You know I like my lean, pull right, just right. on this side. This side, this side, this side, this side. You the one, you know me the best. You the one I call when I'm stressed. This the time of the year I feel alone. This the time of the year you should be home, yeah. It's the late night, you know the deal. On a late night, don't wanna chill. Yeah, I'm on the west. Yeah, I'm on the west side. Off the drugs, no, I'm not the best guy. But you know I always get it done, yeah. You done had all of the rappers, I'm the one, yeah. Ain't gon' lie, I remember how I feel, yeah. I ain't gon' lie, I'ma tell you it's for real, yeah. Split a pack of the woods down. Ride with me, yeah, you wish you could now. Always come and go and never fail. It was never love, I could tell now. She pop 'em up, blue Chanel just to get it up. Parking lot full of foreign hoes on the regular. With their painted toes in their heels. Let's go find a place that's far from here. For real, far from real. Nights like this, nights like this. I wish I could do the impossible. I wish I could do the impossible. Nights like this, nights like this. I wish I could do the impossible. I could do the impossible. And you the one, you know me the best. You the one I call when I'm stressed. It's the time of year when I'm alone. It's the time of the year we did our own. I can't lie when I'm out on the west. Yeah, the west, yeah, the west side. And lately I ain't been feeling the best. Cause you the best, yeah, you my best side. Now you know what the deal is. Now you know what the feel is. Yeah. Rosters rolling and bins up in here. Bondings popping them bars up. Mind to run up the bands up. Make them gun claps in here. No fear, you rock, I hear. I'm gonna let you know that the man is for real. Yeah, for real. For real. Nights like this, nights like this. I wish I could do the impossible. I wish I could do the impossible. Nights like this, nights like this. I wish I could do the impossible. I could do the impossible. I wish I could do the impossible. I wish I could do the impossible. I could do the impossible. tell, baby, I can tell. I can tell, baby, I can tell. You told no tales, you ain't told no tales. Yeah, no, tell. Yeah, I can tell, baby, I can tell. I can tell, baby, I can tell. I can tell, baby, I can tell. I can tell. I can tell about the night tales and the dry spells, all the wrong ones and the right things to stay away from, and how we took off, and how we on top, and how we won't fall, how we going up, how we came up, how we came up. It all started in the basement. Was an addict, but we called this shit the basement. Bass used to break all my mama vases. Shot my first 8 then, nigga, I probably won 8 then. Always at the gas like a broke wind. They say my way of making dollars never made sense. Come take a dive, waterfall in the deep end. I can tell you about the nights out in Fort Bend. I can tell, baby, I can tell. I can tell, baby, I can tell. Yeah. You ain't got no damn. I can tell, baby, I can tell. 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 No, you don't tell. Yeah. I can tell about the night tales and all the dry wells and all the long roads and all my ideas before the cornrows. How we came up and how we came down. Going donuts, coffee couldn't help now. How we zoned out, made it out the wood now. And what it do when they wanna be a friend now. How to get it, how to live and get it in now. How to go from scraping profits, making this demand now. I've been impulsive, non-emotional, staying humble about it. Tilt the posture, sick, pass the bottle. 504 hot boys. Might is a bad rap like Silk the Shocker. But I'ma pull up and Silk the Shocker with the silk, nigga. You know I've been a rocker, dripping milk and knockers. Take it up another notch, take it up another notch. I top a pop a pill, pop a seal to forget about you. I boom a clutch, a bomba, block a shot you. Blinga, blinga, banga, rapper, banga, ring. I brought my money back, a ring, a tank, diamonds hanging on my dang-a-lang. Bitches hanging on my dang-a-lang. I can tell, baby, I can tell. I can tell, baby, I can tell. Yeah. You ain't got no damn, I can tell, baby, I can tell. I can tell, baby, I can tell. How long come over there? I can tell, baby, I can tell. How them bitches can tell? I can tell, baby, I can tell. How them bitches can tell? No, you don't tell.
Let's have the after party at my place. Hey, do you have some spare change on me? I've got hundreds I'll throw in your face.
Yeah, order more bottles, order more models, order more hours. Shots on the island, hotter than the summer. The winter couldn't chill me. Young, free, and wildin'. Order more kids. I'm so dope. All these honeys piling on the floor, and we stunning. Oh, you see the glow. Girl, these honeys thought I'd let you know. Since her leg, I've been putting on circuit so late, going on and on. I got this money, tell me what you want. For this money, can you drop it low? Yeah, order more bottles, order more models, order more hours. Shots on the island, hotter than the summer. The winter couldn't chill me. Young, free, and wildin'. Order more kids. Oh, oh, oh. Young, free, and wild, so order more kidneys.
Freaks come out at night. We bring our fantasy to life. Point me to the ice, and I don't need your drink. High off life. Someone kill the lights. I brought the party favors. Just get pipe. All my bitches right, but I want you and you tonight.
Order more bottles, order more miles, order more hours. Shots on the island, hotter than the sun. The winter couldn't chill me. Young, free, and wild, so order more kidneys.
When the night crawls, all the money, all the hoes, and the alcohol. All these hundreds and these thousands, I'ma spend it all. Always when the night calls. When the night calls, we want money, we want hoes, we want alcohol. All these hundreds, all these thousands, I'ma spend it all. Always when the night calls.
NBA season, 31 playoff games. C.J. Washington in his 9th NBA season. Grizzlies win the tap, and away we go. I think all things being considered, probably about the best outcome you could have. Saric will try for 3 and put it in. As Jokic remains out. Brandon waits out the traffic. Delivery by Tippett.
The receiver of the pass.
Porter Jr. also had a subpar game on Sunday. Great three-point shooter. Knocks that one down. It's a long. Pippen with a dribble drive. Wells cutting back door and laying it in. And cut a big deficit down to something a little bit more manageable. Clark. For Jaren.
A more aggressive Denver Nuggets defense than we saw in the last basketball game.
Aldama. High hook off the glass. Grizzlies cash in a Denver turnover for the first time tonight. Porter Jr. drives and got through the traffic. Vince Williams Jr. in a crowd. Aldama for 3. Bango.
So our pinnacle effective advice was the Grizzlies to convert turnovers. Right now, they got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Jaren off glass.
Watson got that one, partner.
Okay. Murray. He backhands it up and in. Points in both games. Both on the road. Watson going behind the back against Huff. Forced to do a fadeaway. Got it and the foul. This is only the second time the Grizzlies have been down double digits at home this year. Laravia comes topside and a Huff 3. Yes! Jay Huff. Laravia spinning in the lane. Hooks it up and in. Fadeaway jumper. Too strong. Loose ball, too many Nuggets. An Aldama 3, bango!
Huff misses that one badly against the Golden State Warriors.
Then you see how quickly Denver changes in. Second quarter begins on this Emirates NBA Cup night in Memphis. Strother tees up a 3 and puts it in. Strother who misses the 3, rebound Clark. Grizzlies just 2 of 12 from beyond. Lob for Laravia! Laravia has Pippen on a wing. Jake was looking to pack it. Jaren the offensive rebound. Numbers forward for Denver. Oh, Laravia with a block. Westbrook behind a Porter screen. Pick and pop for Porter. And then Chancellor.
Here's the thing is, you're not going to get bailed out. Scottie Pippen doing a nice move here to the rim.
Murray turns the corner. And 1. Vince Williams Jr. back in. Jalen Wells back in. Clark.
Conte has been great here in this first half.
Westbrook getting physical, scoops and scores. Aldama!
Well, listen, where would they be without Santi tonight?
Vince. Another offensive rebound, creating space, banking it in.
There's nothing you can do. Chanchar with a trip there, Vince down the floor.
And then Chanchar goes and punches with the right hand. Aldama behind the back for Jalen Wells against Porter. Forced to do a fadeaway.
He's hurt bad too, partner.
Right ankle.
Yes.
Looks like. Murray for three. First 9 starts in the last 25 years. Murray. Westbrook collects the high pass, deals it out. A Watson three, that's in.
For the Grizzlies, will be stressed. Nice pass.
Aldama. Yes, and the foul on Westbrook. Bain. Clark. And the foul. Porter Jr. He drives in traffic. And the foul. It's the shot clock. Bain crashing the glass, but it falls to Brown. 2-on-1. Murray, a pull-up three, hits.
Can't pick up another foul here, Jaren.
No. Murray, a pull-up three. 17.
They're playing desperate. That's how they're playing. Realize they said, listen, we're 0-1 in this cup situation. It's an easy and one opportunity.
Jaren tried to lob it for BC, and nothing going right. No look, Jordan.
There's a bunch of stars and great players that are in this league, but there are only a handful of those guys that can do what he does in terms of changing games.
Westbrook off the glass. Jaren and the foul. Conchar digging at it. Needs a little help. Jaren hits the three. First three-point make for Jaren tonight. He's got a rebound. Moravia.
All right, chip away. Getting the stops. They get the score.
Aldama! 2 hands over. Huff taps the rebound. Pippen's got it. Looks to attack. Set up Kennard. Lefty Luke for three. It's through. They've had a lot of misses to rake in. Grizzlies average 16.5 second chance points. 6th in the league. It's not been good, 10 of 17.
Don't overhelp with Westbrook and Santi Aldama, allowing Westbrook to pass.
And Westbrook sneaks inside in the free throw line in the period. Rebound Pippen. Final minute, third quarter. Taylor Jenkins urging the Grizzlies on. Aldama through the lane, floats it up and in. Strother the rebound.
Get back.
Lob for Najee. Pippen one-on-one with Strother. Takes him in the paint. Goes glass and banks it in.
Level up here in this fourth quarter.
Murray off the handoff. Tough shot, Jamal Murray. 24-point lead in the second half, and the Nuggets made a late charge. Roles totally reversed tonight. Jaren in the lane. Hooks. He hits.
There by Triple J.
Westbrook goes with the three and hits. Jaren works against Porter Jr. was stripped. Westbrook, Porter, and the Grizzlies call timeout.
Here in this fourth quarter.
Pippen with 11. Meanwhile, Porter Jr. has picked up a double-double. Murray.
Can't trade baskets at this juncture.
Murray, another three, feeling it.
All of this is happening off of the ball for Jamal Murray.
Aldama's three is in. The highest point total by a bench player for the Grizzlies this year. Aldama had a 22-point game off the bench earlier this year. Murray, feeling it. Against Miami, he's got 27. 5 gone by in the fourth. Jaren's got to look at a three, and it drops in. Santi from deep. Got it! Watson out of the corner. He drives and he hits. No look pass to an open Watson for three. Rebound Jaren. Sarge knocked it away. Back Porter Jr. Jaren blocked it. Brown on the trampoline. And taking care of business on the offensive glass. Jaren. Santi over Jamal Murray. Jaren with his fourth rejection of the game against Murray. Laravia, a Euro step, a drop off. Jaren got to the cup and banked it in. speaking of head scratching, Arabia gets it back. Bain going downhill, off glass and in. In his face, and Murray with the miss. Pippen gonna challenge. Murray got to the cup and laid it in.
Really still have 2 timeouts, so you can play the foul game.
Shot clock down to 4. Murray, Saric, a 3 dagger. And a rough night for the Grizzlies. Denver came out with more fire.
I forgot about
right, the point differential.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why Jamal Murray went. That's why Russell Westbrook went to the basket that hard.
Crowd boos. It's not more sportsmanship. It's point differential.
Up into shape, and we are underway. Dame brings it. Unable to connect so far. Rivers makes the call. Lopez flips the screen. Little teardrop falls.
Has turned himself into a three-point threat, but was working on that exact shot in warm-ups.
And Torrey Craig at the other end.
But he's got to be respectable on the offensive end.
Giddey got it jacked at the rim by Lopez. Giannis leads the NBA in fast break points, and there's an illustration.
Because we know how gifted he is as a scorer when he's right.
Dame put Levine on a flight, and Billy Donovan going to come. Gary Trent Jr. checked into the ball game during the last timeout. Giannis surveys. Trent Jr. has been making his threes lately, and that one falls.
But you just, as an athlete, you are what you do every single day.
Coming out of that concussion protocol, here's Torrey Craig working against Lillard, provided some resistance. Ayo Dosunmu out to Phillips. Way strong. Giddey will have another opportunity. And Josh Giddey has really worked at his 3 points.
And if he improves that 3, he becomes more dangerous. The challenge is this end of the floor for Giddey.
Portis one more. A.J. Green has had a hot hand.
And that is into the motion quickly.
Boy, they left Trent Jr. all alone, Doris.
Know your personnel.
He's not the guy to leave open. Nice pocket pass to Vucevic. Little teardrop, uses the iron and falls. Work brings it across against Dosunmu. Up high for Giannis and the punch. Trent Jr. and Giannis, a little 2-man action. Green, the hot hand, pulls another one. It's wet. A.J. Green.
You got to show some individual pride. You've got to be exceptional in how teams want to attack. If you know where they're going, that helps you.
Under a minute to go here. Lopez with 4 in the ball game. Phillips cross court to White. White has been conspicuous by his silence until now. Knocks down the 3 ball by Game. Learn some lessons from DeMar DeRozan. Boy, you talk about a guy on fire right now. Portis sets the screen. Dame turns the corner. Great find to Lopez for 3. Got it! Cash out! A.J. Green doing a nice job for the Bucks. At the defensive end of the floor, too. Lillard into Lopez. Little teardrop is good. They got a 2-on-1. Portis had the shorter Terry on him. Trent says, why not me? Dame will bring it across. The Bucks on a 13-0 sprint. Portis going right at Terry. Walked him down and one. DeMar basically said, young fella, I see you learned how to get to the free throw line.
It's a big-time skill when you're trying to close games, Mark, as Terry gets one to go.
Around the Lopez screen, snakes it. Tough step back. Oh, man. And he lost control. Giannis in transition. Pops the clutch and lays it home.
Broke because he's trying to contain the Giannis drive.
Vucevic wheels and fires and knocks down the jump hook. Trent Jr. in the ball game for Jackson. Levine around the screen. Step back midi is pure.
He's just trying to keep his team attached. And that's the thing about Zach. He can carry an offense for a good stretch of time.
Lopez off another great time by Giannis.
48% from 3 this season. You want him in space making decisions.
Good screen by Giannis, gets it back underneath with a reverse. Chicago with another opportunity. Torrey Craig had that productive first quarter. LaVine got it. Gets it back. LaVine with 5 on the shot clock. Uses the self-checkout line and knocks down a baseline 3.
No team escapes 82 games without adversity. We just had ours at the start of the season, but now he feels like it's in the past. They've worked through it. He says we feel way more connected on both ends of the floor. Giannis on cue.
Vucevic drawing a lot of traffic. Kitty into the corner. Torrey Craig for 3, and he drains it. Giannis off the elbow. Little brush screen from Lopez. He has a mismatch on Craig. Giannis says, I'll do it. So Dame now 1 of 6 from deep. White.
He's developed to hold that guy off.
Giannis with the mismatch on LaVine. Goes quick. And 1. Those could use a few more of those stops at the defensive end. Here's LaVine. Steps back for 3, and he's still hot.
He had a wide open free throw line jumper.
On the cut, Torrey Craig got the lefty layup to fall.
And Mark, this is a
great effort, though. Giannis on the break. Wow, set it with his chest. Figured LaVine would have to get a touch. Had a notion to Vucevic this time. And he drills the 3, and here come the Bulls. Doc Rivers incensed on the sidelines. Giannis off the screen from Lopez, and 1. The games still in uniform. Didn't even take a shower most times. Craig in rhythm for 3. Got it! And it's a 1-point contest. Peeled him clean. He has responded defensively. Giannis with the finger roll. Giannis going to try and walk down LaVine. Double team. Out to Green for 3. Got it. Fadeaway. Good defense by Green. And Giannis, purposeful in the lane. Got it. Green getting an opportunity, making the most of it. Giannis inside. An imperious, powerful move. He's got 18 in the period. White out to Smith. 1 more to the corner. Phillips trying to cash out.
Wow.
And he does. Right now it's Julian Phillips that's trying to guard Giannis. So like they're trying to post him up. Good flash to the elbow by Portis.
Right.
They play the high-low, Doris.
That's just so smart.
Giannis keeps it on the DHO action. Spins on Phillips. Light work. Vucevic. On the keep action, man, he put Brook Lopez on a flight.
Terry doing a nice job trying to deny Dame a catch back.
Portis lost control of it. White quickly up ahead to Terry, and he'll get some room service. Lillard off the Lopez screen, couldn't hit him on the pocket pass, and off the turnover, Chicago with a chance to make it a 4-point contest. Dosunmu lays it off glass and in. Wes Unseld Jr., the architect and the guy that runs the defense for Chicago, has seen a nice little uptick. Lillard, he's a defense buster. Wow. He'll do it every time. Terry. Skip pass to the corner, 1 more to a wide open White, and he counters with a 3. It is the huge elixir, the medicine. Lillard with the step back.
He's got that mid-range cooking.
Giannis off the Lopez screen, got downhill, knocked away by Vucevic, retrieved it, goes right to Lopez. Green lines up the seams, butter. 38 points. They post him up, goes quick on Craig. Out to Lillard for 3, a clean look, and that's pure. Playing with his food. Sprays it out to the wing for 3. That's Lopez. Got it. Green sticks to LaVine. Tough shot on the baseline by Zach LaVine with 27. And Giannis can be very intentional about taking his time across midcourt. Gonna walk down to Dosunmu. Got it and 1. Giannis with a little light work inside. Lillard against Vucevic, got to the hoop. That was wedged momentarily. Worked out nonetheless. Chicago is going to get their 6th win of the season against 9 defeats. Behind Giannis Antetokounmpo's productive night. 41 points, 9 rebounds, and 8 assists.
Center court. J-Dub got up there, and it's going to be OKC ball. That Hall of Fame class, Doug Collins, Vince Carter, and Michael Cooper, some names part of it.
Yeah, what a class that was, I tell you.
As Kamara, hard drive, and he banks it in. A lot of ball pressure by Grant, well extended. And J-Dub trying to drive, got the shot up, and he's got 2 buckets here. And J-Dub might have to come out of the game. Having a hard time putting weight on that left ankle. Might have rolled it. There's a 3. Mark Daigneault calls the timeout.
That's going to build, the unity within the team.
Henderson, and he uses his body there. A little bit of SGA. Defended by Sharp. Gave that little lead, then goes last. Nice touch. Interesting here about Williams has come in. Another player that did not play on November 1st. Quick catch and rhythm. Jeremy Grant had 3 years in OKC. Wiggins, 44% of the season coming in. As Henderson tied up momentarily. Kamara, and that corner 3 is down.
That's just good defense. Good team defense.
Caruso, and that one drops in.
Oh, that's a lot of contact on that play. Second shot clock violation in the quarter.
O'Shea, going Hartenstein. It wasn't pretty, but it went down. Still not getting those 3s to drop. Nice turnover. Ousmane Dieng took it right away, trying to create an odd-man rush there. Caruso in stride, got it and finished it. Thunder get back defensively. Mitchell shuts off Sharp. Sharp coming off a couple of big games, and on the weak side, there's the follow from Henderson.
That's a terrific play.
Wide open is J-Dub. Count it. Get ready to take on the Lakers. Good anticipation. A.J. Mitchell. It's Caruso who's been running it the entire game. He's got another one at the rim. That time the 2-handed stuff.
Kind of got the Trailblazers after that hot start in the first quarter. A little discombobulated here over the past couple of minutes here.
Tough drive. Avdia and the tip by Klingon. Chang. Didn't want the layup, instead it's Caruso, is already into double digits. As J-Dub plows through the lane, that little finger roll. Drafted him. As A.J. Mitchell spots up from deep, shows the stroke. Anderson again. That time he's able to scoot around Caruso, Klingon, put back good.
Put that in perspective, so far the Trailblazers have only been able to garner 6.
And there's a pass up top. Henderson off the injury report. Shea's back in the game. Pulls up. And it looked like Klingon might have got that hand up there. Shea is going to get it off in time. And by tenths of a second.
To heal up some bumps and bruises that everybody has on the team after 16 games and 28 nights and get Hartenstein acclimated a little bit more.
That you incur just in the games.
Kenrich put his head down, attacks the rim and scores.
It's a nice physical move, went right into the chest.
And a hard one on Sharp. Nice pass inside. Kenrich on the reverse. Boy, Caruso. Wiggins saw that ball fake. We're trying to keep that ball moving. Shea will pull up. And he got that one to go. And what was... As SGA trying to manipulate the defense. Pulls up. Height advantage. He'll shoot that over Henderson all night long. At the...
He's going to be the second Thunder in double figures now.
Boy, the Blazers just keep firing and hitting from deep. Shea Sharp coming off back-to-back 30-point games, but quiet in the first half. Now he's got 9. J-Dub, quick response as he registers one from deep. That was a little hard to convince the officials on.
pretty clear what the intent was there, but hey, if you don't ask, you don't know.
You don't know.
Boy, Klingen just connected. Shea trying to turn the corner. Inside. Extra pass over to J-Dub. Hard closeout. Going to get the three off and count that one. Hunter looking for an open shot. 2 seconds. J-Dub in the lane. Going left. Tough to beat the shot clock, and he does with his pack move. Trying to create something. Shea got around Kamara. Plus the foul. He's going to the line. It's the biggest lead for OKC. 6 points. Sharp, and the follow by Williams. He was close to basket interference.
How did Hartenstein get that rebound? The traffic right there.
Banton ties it at 66. They're 11 to 24, 45%. OKC 6 for 26. Mitchell, nice touch. Fluid motion from the rookie. That was the perfect pass, the perfect play. Abdia, 3, and Portland goes back on top. Kicks over to Caruso. Oh, nice spin move. He's not going to miss that one. That was Caruso. They got 21 forced turnovers and 26 points off. But Mike, here we go. Fourth quarter action, and it's Hartenstein doing more work inside, and he's been doing work all night long. You always talk about 30-point quarters offensively for teams. There has not been a 30-point quarter yet in this game by either team. As Banton, after missing the first 3 in the quarter, it's been single digits since that first quarter. Sharp, and that's a nice move as he glides to the cup. Got all those offensive rebounds, the 15 offensive rebounds. That's a season high. J-Dub gives it up. Hartenstein, the push shot is good. You're right, too. That's his shot. He's got that push shot. Something he utilized a lot in New York as Mitchell fires away and hits from downtown.
How about the bench now with 40 points?
This big-time production as Abdia connects outside the elbow.
Your whole team has been able to throw a haymaker.
Sharp, way too much space in the corner. He's a guy you do not want to leave open, and there it is. As J-Dub trying to turn the corner. Kamara, good defense. Shot clock under 5. Yes. J-Dub kept the dribble alive, takes the bump from Klingen, and gets the foul.
What a thunder debut he's having right now, folks.
Sharp getting chased. Little outside pass, and Kamara has been too good for 3. Banton dumps, and Williams. Boy, Banton passed up the 3, and that is 5 quick points. Got it right back, feet behind the 3-point line. Push shot good as Kamara had Case and Wallace hanging on him, and I think that Wallace just fouled out of the game.
By Mark Dagenhall. And as you mentioned, it keeps Case and Wallace in the game.
J-Dub going left, shoot right over the top of Banton. Back door, he got sniffed out by Hartenstein. Looked for a moment like it was lined up for Portland. Big block. And on the other end, the big fella puts it down.
They're doing a great job of consistently turning over the Trailblazers.
J-Dub, relocation, fires and hits from downtown.
Every time that ball got poked out, Thunder retrieved it.
Blazers been able to make shots. Catch fire 3. J-Dub dials up another one from distance. Finds the cut. Hartenstein almost traveled. J-Dub splits the defense. Knifes in. Hartenstein with some power.
And this time he says, I'm not passing it out. I got to call my number.
Oh, Sharp attacks. And Hartenstein did a good job of not committing the foul. Shea trying to shed Kamara. Tough step back shot right at the free throw line. SGA sticks it.
They missed some shots in this fourth quarter.
Hartenstein once again at the rim. Nothing easy, that time a foul. Some 3-point shots not falling. Don't want to commit a foul. Nice strip. Pops out to Jalen Williams, rightfully so. He had those 30 points. And OKC able to respond.
saw their 5-game winning streak snapped up in Milwaukee as the Pacers have it to start this.
Foul trouble, and Şengün, the last time they met, had him in foul trouble in the first half.
And Turner's a great shot blocker. There comes Jalen Green from one end to the other, and it's a quick start for the Rockets.
And it's been really good for Coach Udoka's offense.
Jackson ended up getting clobbered by Şengün and still made the shot down. Unfortunately, Jalen was unable to convert.
One thing you figured already is the Rockets can get all the way to the rim tonight with little resistance.
Well, Mathurin got to the rim there. Jackson, shifty, got fouled again by Şengün.
Look how high the Pacers are in those pick and roll coverage.
And Jabari from Fred.
And that's when the Bucks made their run, and then Pacers controlled the middle of that ball game until the Rockets finally put a push on them late in the third, thanks to Fred VanVleet as he shoots over top, but it just checked to the ball game. But another
couldn't get it to go. Cleared by Green. He'll race the other way. He'll beat everybody down.
How quick is Jalen? I mean, he looked like an Olympic triple jumper there.
Come in and did that well, and now you have the emergence of Jalen. You have Şengün. You have all of these great players now.
Shepherd will defend McConnell. Foul line jumper, and it touched every part of the play. He'll come the other way, behind the back, and then lost it. Now Jock Landale dunks it down, plus the foul, the Dutch foul on Turner. McConnell turned back by Landale, pass intercepted by Tari Eason, another steal, 2-on-1, Tari Eason.
There you go, and that's Rockets basketball. Those are the plays that Jock Landale came in a lot earlier than he's used to getting in.
McConnell on the move into the lane, got right to the rim and put it through.
Watch these guys. I see you guys a lot, but it's good to see him grow up.
Siakam, and a late whistle. Working on McConnell. There's the help by Turner. Shepherd into the lane, runs it up and in. That was nice.
Yeah, I think Kenny, Hakeem wanted Kenny to be out on the perimeter so he'd have somebody to give it up to for the three. But I think Sam Cassell really added that toughness.
I'm telling you, man, Reed is an athlete. I know sometimes he don't look like much on an NBA floor yet, but man, he is quick.
And jumper goes down for Siakam.
That's what we need him to do more.
Yeah, you're right.
You got to get a little offense out of him.
He's got McConnell again downhill this time.
There's certain teams like Miami tonight where you can use your number 4 at the number 5 spot. And I think that works well for Houston to have. I think he plays a little free.
Siakam is hot.
Chicago. Hey?
Well, Craig loves him, and we know that. Halliburton, Peterson, and Carroll Dawson, and Dikembe, and Robert Reed. It's been a tough year. Yeah. Oh, how about that move by Holiday?
Yes, indeed.
Of his game-high 19 in this period.
Yeah, Siakam plays with a high motor offensively. There you go.
The whistle! And the ball to drop, and one coming up to get the bucket. Unfortunately missed the free throw. Turner's got 2 personals.
Well, there's no true backup, anymore in Indiana. A lot of front lines are already thin, but
that's why they just signed Moses Brown. That'll count, and the foul. So a chance for
attack the glass and kind of fly around. The Rockets got really fast.
And the men's in foul trouble tonight. So only played about 7 minutes. 3 personal. Smith for 3.
And that's what Jabari can do at center. You see, ran into his own teammate there.
Brooks to Tari. Now the Rockets have numbers, and it results in a dunk for Smith.
Wasn't perfect, but the Rockets really push here.
And Halliburton again have another quiet road game. He has really struggled on the road this year. Offensive rebound, put back Tari. Forced error by Halliburton, who's continuing to have struggles on the road. Good pass, though. Terrific pass for a monster jam by Turner. To get you a hat? You wear hats.
I do wear hats.
I've never seen you with a hat. How about that play? And Jackson continues to impress.
He could have, just taken the little floater, but he's so aggressive at the rim, and it's a point of emphasis from the coaching staff here tonight.
Another 3 for Mathurin. Back to back. Home games on back-to-back nights, one of which will be the Rockets' next cup game. Behind the back again for Green, into the lane, finds Şengün to the cup, bends the rim for the slam.
Rocket fans want to see Jalen Green to Şengün, and
an easy dunk for Turner.
It's fakes.
Knocked away by VanVleet, picked up by Green, weaving, dunking, softly so. Knocked away by Jalen. 2-on-1 Houston. Brooks to Smith.
There you go. That's the Rockets' best some type of movement and see if guys can guard it. That's the contact Dillon creates here. He's getting double teamed.
Leads to a wide open shot. That bounces in.
Pays it off. There you go. Keep him in front. Much better job there on Jackson.
11-2 Rockets run up by 12, their biggest lead. Jackson
starting to believe. Look at the energy. Look at the activity.
Got to try to slow this guy down, though. Wow, the Rockets can't. The oldest of three of us, but we are relatively on the young side. Stop it, Pop! Fred VanVleet knocks down the three. The best stretch offensively for the Rockets here. The Pacers, last couple of seasons, have led the NBA in bench scoring. So this is a group that when they come on the floor, the second unit, they make things happen for them. And Fred VanVleet, Rockets really closing out the quarter well. Wide open, Jabari. Another one. His third. He's got 21. Tough luck there. That would have been a thing of beauty. McConnell right down the middle of the lane.
Look at him in Thompson, man. Unbelievable closeout there.
Oh, a little step through. And with those long arms, Jabari reaches out, drops it in. Freeman is open. Now to top it, he's a high flyer.
Great double team there on Siakam. Oh, no.
It forced him into a very tough shot that he for Ben Thompson because he was in some foul trouble. Hasn't played a whole lot. And Freeman gets loose with the Blazers twice in as many nights. Friday night, that's cup action. Probably starting at 6:30. The Rockets try to make it 2-0 in cup play. They have 15. Green turned back, comes out to Shepherd. He will drive, and he did to T.J. McConnell what T.J. McConnell typically does. Jackson, again. Shepherd, I don't even know how he kept that dribble alive. Finds Tari Easton, had to, got it.
There you go, Tari Easton. Guys accountable. Sometimes it's not pretty, you know, but these young guys have responded.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. He's back at it here with 22 and 10.
Yeah, the two biggest differences this season with Şengün is the strength he's put on to be able to hold his ground in his
half. It was kind of rough for him.
Yeah, that foul trouble.
No look past to Jalen Green, a beaut. There you go.
Really, LP is unique.
13-4 Rockets run. Easton with the contest. McConnell.
Moses Brown plays with a lot of energy.
He is huge.
Yes, he is. And man, he's had some impact against the Rockets when he's played. There it goes.
Şengün just making easy work of Freeman. And bad pass there. Jackson to Furphy. Chances there. He missed that second free throw, so he's had multiple chances to get another 30-burger. Oh, Quentin Jackson.
Man, he has hooped this game.
He has, and he came down double to Holiday, to Shepherd, not great spacing. Now to Cam Whitmore, back inside of Şengün. There you go, 31 points, got his 30-point.
Basketball player second.
And it runs in the family, too.
Yeah.
No, he's a big-time fighter, like legit. Broken up. This should be fun.
Showtime.
Oh, Jeff Green still got it. 38.
I can pull that off every now and then. Jumbotron.
Just one.
You know, why don't you both try to do radio?
Some classic Flam Whitmore for you.
Oh, goodness. Funny, I saw see Moses Brown there.
He doesn't even
activity.
have to, basically doesn't even have to leave.
That smiling, man.
Yeah,
Maybe he may crack the smile there.
Just a team turnover there. Stay tuned for Rockets post game presented by Academy Sports and Outdoors with Kevin and Calvin. Rockets taking care of business tonight. It's been a fun night, memorable night.
14th season, made the playoffs last year for the first time. Brandon Schwab in his 4th NBA season after 5 in the G League and 4 of collegiate officiating. Grizzlies losing last night, 122-110 to Denver. Nuggets wire-to-wire led by as many as 25. Maxey floats and hits. Draws nothing but air. Pippen against McCain. Got by him, got to the cup and laid it in. Scottie Pippen Jr. gives the Grizzlies a 4-2 lead.
He's been doing here as of late, taking contact, but still able to finish.
McCain around the Martin screen, straight line drive and a finish for Jared McCain. No look Wells. Guarded by Embiid. Grizzlies need to create some space here for Jalen. Jaren, a corner three. Bango.
As perimeter oriented as possible.
Embiid drives on Aldama. Deep position, banks it in. Grizzlies 33% shooting to start. And McCain lays it in to give Philadelphia the lead back. Embiid calls McCain over for a little support. Embiid. Grizzlies got the knockaway. Embiid fades and fills it up. Embiid with 10 early. McCain and Embiid have accounted for 20 of the 24 Philadelphia points. Aldama hooks and hits. Feaster win. Philly tonight from beyond. Mostly famine. They're 1 of 11 now. Aldama drives and flips it in. Sixers a 1-point lead. They've led by as many as 5.
Also just using the size very well offensively.
Pick and roll. Drummond forces that one in here in the first. Kennard got Jackson in the air. His three. Yes!
What are you going to do offensively, defensively to slow it down?
Yabusele for 3. He hit 3 threes in the first meeting. 7 seconds remaining. Bane, deep 3, bango! Cam Spencer sets up Kennard for 3, bango! Kennard, 2 of 3 from downtown. He triples the Grizzlies up 3. The Grizzlies have been cold from the long line over the last handful of games. Yabusele loves that angle 3. Misfires, but got his own miss back. Drummond with the dunk. 3 offensive rebounds for Philly. Kennard will try again. Make again! Kennard. Huff. Yes!
It must be hurting for him to ask out of the game with as well as he is shooting the ball here to start.
Pick and roll, Drummond, and the foul on Huff. Paul George screens, knocked away by LaRavia. What a defensive play by LaRavia. The knockaway and the pickup, a Pippen transition. 3 is through.
Jake LaRavia has been off the charts good.
Paul George, deep post position. Rainbow jumper, no. Offensive rebound, Embiid.
In those instances.
BC an open 3. Embiid boards. Yabusele running the floor, and McCain to set up, and Taylor Jenkins rebound Aldama. Embiid down on the seat of his pants. Bane will try again and make. 6 to shoot. Runs down Brandon Clark, misses. Yabusele offensive rebound. Council throws it down. Since returning from the oblique injury, which forced him to miss the Philadelphia game back in November. Embiid, 15 for him. His season high is 20
in this basketball game.
Caleb Martin stole with the pass, and Council with back-to-back dunks. Aldama with the dribble drive, sets up Bane. His angle 3, bango!
He's coming, partner.
Kennard and LaRavia back in.
A lot more movement on the offensive end, especially in that half-court sets, than it was in yesterday's game.
Bane contested 3, bango! Against Embiid. Bane going downhill, muscling it up, but off. And Paul George able to keep it in play, and Paul George hurt himself. Paul George is hurt.
Wow.
George, who missed the start of the season, the first 5 games with a left knee bone bruise. Yabusele loves the angle 3.
There it is.
His 3rd triple of the game. Yabusele, another 3. Good again. Got to find that guy. Kennard off the bounce. Pippen for three. Bango. Scottie Pippen Jr., second triple of the game. 8 for Pip. Wells and McCain are two of the leading contenders for Rookie of the Year. Yabusele, still hot. Good look at the images.
Hopefully nothing too long.
Kennard, an open Aldama three. Bango! Santi's first three-point make of the game. He's got 9.
Put ketchup with it?
A little on the side.
There you go.
But you got to put bacon on the top of it when you bake it.
I knew I loved it. We got to put some little ketchup on the top too, and then just let that caramelize a little bit on top. Wow, lead pass stolen there.
Ricky Council the fourth with the steal. Sets up McCain, a rhythm three, puts it in, and McCain, his first bucket since the first quarter, and the Grizzlies call for time.
With Embiid here in his third quarter.
Embiid, the elbow jumper, automatic. Spencer just able to maintain possession. Laravia surprised Santi with that. Jaren wheels through the lane, draws another foul, and he hits! Starts the fourth quarter on the floor for Philadelphia. Bain got by Caleb Martin. Huff drives on Drummond, and the Huff stop. Huff, handoff, Pippen, skip pass, Laravia. Martin on a flyby. Jake's three is through.
The need for McCain to be able to step up the way that he has done early this season.
Martin, long two. And a rough shooting night for Maxey.
The box out. Laravia with the box out.
Of Drummond, and you talk about the physicality. Go get it, Jake.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Double figure scoring, 4 assists, a block, a steal. Maxey drives and scores just his second field goal of the game. Bain looking for his first second half points. One-on-one with Drummond, a step back three. Yes, sir! Shot clock at 7. Bain against Caleb Martin. Tries to get him up in the air, drives, scoops, and scores!
Embiid fully being back because a lot of times, a lot of these guys are free playing, moving on the perimeter. They're not able to do that as Oubre knocks down the three there.
Reggie Jackson, unguarded three. And the Grizzlies call for time.
You're going to need an orchestrator in the game.
Jaren against Embiid. Spinning, banking, and hitting. Creating something. Jaren going at Embiid, who's got 5.
His left arm around his waist.
And Jaren banks it in anyway. Bain out of the corner, double clutch three off the side of the board. 11-point game, job's not done. McCain's three, that's in. Bain against Reggie Jackson, spins. Jackson took it away. Oubre dunks. Embiid has it against Laravia. Takes him in the lane, stumbles through, and the shot is in. 115-111. Crowd standing. Embiid flares it out and throws it into the front row. McCain misses the three. Jaren boards, hammer, nail, coffin. This baby's over. Grizzlies get the win. 117-111.
Waters has started the last couple games. He will be in the starting lineup. Atlanta wins the tip. And so
Draymond's always talkative, so we're going to have to worry about trying to get him to say something.
He Waters from the baseline. Now, you said it, partner, at the top of the telecast. Atlanta forces more turnovers than the Clippers,
They do.
that makes you a little nervous.
Yeah, they get active with their hands. They're not the best defensive team, but they are disruptive.
Catch and shoot, it's Dyson. Too many missed free throws, too many turnovers, and a 3-point loss. Wiggins an open three. Now, Atlanta defends the three the worst. Long rebound. Daniels, who played in the Paris Olympics for Australia, bottoming the three is Risa Shea, the Frenchman.
I think getting off to a great start is super important. Just hit them in the mouth early.
Steph dropping it off. Draymond, field goal on the foul. And then Lindy Waters is a Native American. I mean, this is what's great about basketball, just in worldwide.
There's hoopers from all over the world.
Trace Jackson Davis is from Indiana and LA, so you're going to get any open three you want against the Hawks. Now, create them though. Don't just settle for threes. Bottoming that is Jalen Johnson again, and so where Capella couldn't come contested.
I love that Andrew Wiggins is making those plays and not just being single-minded attacking.
Dyson Daniels attacking. He's shooting 25% on threes. He's 6'9", 215, but kind of living outside of the early part of this game. Lindy Waters is not just a standstill three-point shooter. Pretty smart to foul him rather than allow a dunk right before the timeout. GP2 down the lane, and if you lose Gary Payton, where's he going to be?
Daniels jumping around.
Now that is Trae Young at his best. He serves that up to Capella a little under. You need a bunch of guys tonight to kind of kick in consistently. Knocked away. Daniels got a deflection. Steph got it. Put it in and drew the foul. Let him keep playing.
Don't look at the sideline.
Insane. Bogdanovich knocked away. Kuminga with a great steal. Buddy Hield down the lane.
See, a lot of times that's what you need to get going. Got a little stagnant on that possession.
Trae Young getting clever, but Kuminga's got an easiest steal of the night. Buddy Hield catch and shoot three.
There you go, see?
Warriors pitching a shutout coming upon 4 minutes. Empty scoring for Atlanta. Buddy Hield from deep. Oh, Buddy!
Great percentage. 83%. Can you keep that going?
They just officially jinxed. Jalen Johnson around it. Warriors top 3 in scoring. Atlanta is 9th in scoring. So you hold them to 19 points, you're getting it done. Clock at 11. Shoot for a Conwell. Wait a minute. For the Azubuike, Buddy Hield, both number 7.
Right. I love it.
Adamski fading and firing. And there's Kuminga on the glass. See him talking to the Atlanta equipment guy. What shoes do you want? The highlighter. Basically, give me the highlighter version. Bogdanovich hitting the 3 right on cue. Setting up Bogdanovich. And he is there to make that a tough shot. Come on, is just something defensively. Just Moody in transition. Buddy Hield an open 3, and he got it. Congrats, partner. I love that.
Thank you, man.
Fantastic. It's good for the community, too.
Yeah, it was awesome.
People loving it. People loving Capella dunking that down in Atlanta. My goodness. Wiggins in on DeAndre Hunter with the step around the hang. Wiggins getting his own miss. Curry the open 3.
It's interesting. They're making Trae Young.
Yeah, Trae Young averaging 23 a game and scoreless right now. Trae Hunter, tough fade and fire. He got that one. Trae Young threw it back to Conwell. Lindy Waters knocked it away. Slow-mo picking it up. Kyle Anderson got to the iron.
But me being me, I'm like, I totally agree with you. Yes, they're going to keep missing. I'm going to stay positive. Come on.
Raymond from Lindy Waters. That's a nice feed and finish. Niner game. Raymond finding Steph Curry. They've been teammates for 13 years. You got Jalen Johnson, DeAndre Hunter, and Dyson Daniels. It's the wings you're talking about, Kay. The roster's interesting. A young floater. Tipped in by Johnson. I think halftime's going to be good for both teams in terms of... Oh! Slow-mo! That 7'2" wingspan with a steal. Gets Draymond the layup. I'm telling you. Pretty good bounce back after the Clipper game so far for the Dubs. Daniels spinning. Steph with a good hands. Final 8 seconds. Wiggins in the open floor. Dyson Daniels to Zachary Richache. Wiggins tried to give a take foul. Didn't even do that. It just happened too fast. It's the team Washington has beaten, but then they beat Boston and they beat Sacramento both on the road. Beat New Orleans on the road. Jalen Johnson. What an efficient night, too. 7 of 10 shooting.
He's playing well. This is the feel-good night you want. You want multiple guys having a great game.
Daniels floating at home.
He's the 3rd, and he shoots threes really well.
Did they ever lose a high school game with those two shooting the ball? My goodness.
Probably not.
Trae Young, bottoming the worldwide game. It teaches you a lot of good things about teamwork, about yourself, about working hard, and about leaping and finishing if you can do that. Get win number 11 tonight. Dyson Daniels, nice finish. Hey, as well as he's played defensively, Moses Moody is going to launch that three. Shot clock at 5. Wiggins with a look. Andrew Wiggins is having a night, leading the Warriors. Length of Dyson Daniels, the quick hands of Curry. Beautiful steal. Steph running with Buddy to the right, but GP2, if you lose him, where is he? Around the back.
You're watching the ball and someone just crashes into your back.
Oh, GP2 crashing down off a laser delivery from Steph Curry. Brilliant Warrior game offensively and defensively, and it has not come from great three-point shooting. Hunter from the baseline. Watch out. Buddy Hield to have that deflected. Trae Young laying it up and in. Yeah, you know, for Kevon Looney to miss a game, shooting has slowed down for the Warriors. They're at 45% for the game, but they've locked up Atlanta at 32%. Bogdanovich, you do not want him. Kept going.
And still lost, but they kept going.
Pass out to Bogdanovich, Buffkin. Reset dribble, and then dropped in the three. It's to shoot. Good defender Daniels. Wiggins got around him. Wiggins to the iron.
It was that touch screen from Podziemski that gave him the step. Defender fought over the top. There's no help defender there. The screener defender isn't ready.
20 points in 23 minutes for Andrew Wiggins. He's been excellent. Buffkin little push shot and fouled.
Yeah, that's tough. You're trying to
so much.
Yes.
I mean, you could call it almost every possession. Yeah. He set the screen though and got Wiggins a dunk.
Yeah, he's the best.
Bogdan Bogdanovich, 2 of 13. Trae Young stealing that, setting up for 3. Dyson Daniels says thanks. That's a freebie.
When he's getting double teamed in those situations, he was drawing a lot of attention in Indiana. How do you pass out of those? And he doesn't really turn the ball over when he's making those passes.
And Capella flipping that up and in. Doing DoorDash to playing in the G League to OKC to the Warriors. I mean, you got to pull for him. Steph Curry banking that home. Steph has 7. Steve took that quick timeout after they had the one sloppy pass here in the 4th. Wiggins has 25.
He's in rhythm. There's a bounce to his.
He comes in tonight at 38%. He's 3 of 6. When he makes threes, the Warriors become a very different team. And he also can get to the bucket to lay it up and in. You live in the real world. Andrew Wiggins has been through a lot. As steps in that 3. The last 2. As they brought in David Roddy as well as Vit Krejci. And
oh my goodness.
Speaking of cramming.
You get dinged if you don't contest, if you miss your contest. So the Warriors are thinking about that.
Game by game grade sheet. Steph Curry. My goodness.
Look, he knows he's about to come out. He's like, let me get at least one more step back 3.
And the Warriors are going to be 11 and 3. Staying atop the Western Conference. Most importantly for a team that was 21 and 20.
And this, 2 of the best defenses tonight in this matchup, Brian. Lou said it's a race to 80. So a race to 80, shall we?
Oh, let's do it. We're going to throw it back to 1995. We're going to listen to some Jodeci, drink some Zima, some Crystal Pepsi. Let's do it. As the Clippers win the tap, they'll have to start the 4th quarter as well. Ivica Zubac goes right to work on Goga Bitadze. Wagner. Suggs in the corner. It's a rainbow 3. Really scraped the roof there. It knocks in and inefficiency. They take the 11th most. They find ways to get it done through their defense. Right place, right time for the finish. He's got all 6 for the Clippers.
That's good defense. Was trailing the play. And part of being a really good rebounder, Brian, is understanding where the ball caroms off after you miss.
Bank shot by Suggs. Harden, the floater, leaves it short. Nice pass ahead to Bitadze from De Silva. Walking between raindrops on this possession. Can Coffee bail them out? The forecast says yes.
The forecast. And sometimes when it's ugly, for Coffee to drill that one.
I have a feeling that's not the last ugly possession we're going to see here tonight. Coffee comes away with it. Derrick Jones is riding with him. Oh! He got into the flight pattern at LAX and throws it down.
I mean, he was laughing the whole time, and I'm sure he's enjoying it. But don't you need those type of players when you really want to dig deep and win? And tough pass right there.
Caldwell Pope. And Coffey, again, no stranger to the starting lineup and has played well in over 50 starts, averaged 12 points a contest, and shot 39% from 3. Tight ropes the sidelines. Coffey on the wing. He's already hit 2 threes. Give him a hat trick. A triple shot of espresso for Amir.
You know, those shots right there, I think, as Harden continues to get his legs up underneath him, once we get a little bit deeper in the season, he'll be making those with more consistency. Good move by Gary Harris.
All the young talent is probably in the Western Conference, and I'm talking about for the next 5-10 years. As Anthony Black has it, looks inside to Wagner. Bump going up, count it, and a foul. Around Gary Harris. Sidesteps Isaac inside and lays it in. Fancy footwork for Kevin.
They went through those 4 games where they lost, but they regathered themselves and won 6 in a row, man.
Isaac hits the 3. Jordan Miller in traffic gets it to fall.
Went up to put a body on Mo Bamba. He was there to clean up that loose chain.
Suggs wants it, takes it, and knocks it down. His second 3 coming into tonight.
As it's not like he has flaws in his stroke.
Batum for 3. Yeah, it's good. Batum scored his 11th.
Resulting in 8 points for the Magic.
Wrap around to Miller inside, and Jordan Miller's played 4 minutes. He has 6 points. Anthony Black gets the screen from Wagner. Nice drive down the lane for Anthony Black. He ties up the score, 38. Wagner checks in.
Contavious Caldwell Pope as well. Derek Jones Jr. And Chris Dunn out there as well. Harden for 3, dancing to the baseline. He loved it.
Offensively, hence putting up those big numbers you spoke about.
He's a player. I feel like he could do that all year. Harden loses his footing and then loses the ball. Wagner, broadcaster's jinx in place, gets his first bucket of the night.
Because there's 4 or 5 players right now from Michigan that are on the Orlando Magic roster.
The deep 3 for James. Oh, and it rattles in. 44-42. 6 to shoot. Now the double comes. Coffey, can he bail him out? The 3 en route. Oh, it's good again. 4 for 4. Amir Coffey puts the Clippers out in front, 47-42.
So we can hit 3-pointer number 4.
Bataze smothering Zoo. Great defense, and it forces a turnover. Wagner the other way with Harden to beat to the rim and in. Dunn disrupts Wagner. 2:45 to play in the first half. What a pass by Black. What a finish by Bataze. With Bataze lurking in the background, passes out of the double team. Derek Jones sheds his defender, finds Dunn in the corner for 3. It's good. It's the 8th 3 for the Clippers in the half. They lead by 6. Porter Jr. creates the contact. We'll call that a lob to Zoo. Dunn backpedals for the long 2 and puts it in.
Once again, it was Zoo on the second effort to get an offensive rebound and locate Dunn.
Wagner comes to the screen. It's a tough shot. It falls. Porter Jr. picked up by Bataze. Fires the long 2 and knocks it down. Kevin Porter Jr. with his second bucket. First bucket here in the third quarter.
And great patience that time by Zoo.
Bataze to Suggs inside. Tough shot for Jalen Suggs. He's got 14. You see the defense here for Orlando. This is where they hang their hat. This is how they win ball games.
For their last 3 opponents. Got it. Successful for scoring, less points.
Harden forces the 3. And De Silva gets back and thunders it in to cut the lead down to 2.
Bataze, I thought, got away with a little bit of a push on Zoo, too, right there.
Wagner gets right around Zoo inside and lays it in.
How long it takes him to get back into basketball shape.
Another offensive rebound for the Clippers after 2 free throws fall for Suggs. 6 to shoot for Dunn. Hops into the paint, creates the space, and lays it in. Harden down the lane. Jones in the corner for 3. It's good. 73-64, largest lead of the night. Jones powers it up, count it, and a foul, and send him to the line. Harden creates the space, shows off the handle, mid-range en route. It's good. Harden with 18, and the Clippers lead 78-64. When he has the ball, pressure him.
Yep.
Coffey
Gives it to Zoo. Porter Jr. hangs, double clutcher. Oh, what a shot by Porter Jr. He's got 6.
And having the mirror start is strategically something that they looked at. But that also shows, you said this, Brian, a lot of trust in the mirror.
Black straight away picked up by Coffey. 1:30 to play. Orlando trying to build some momentum going into the fourth quarter. That's 8 unanswered now, and Ty Lue has seen enough.
Look how far Orlando is extending out their defense, too.
We saw that with Houston last week. Porter Jr. bails him out. He's got 8. Porter Jr. straight away. Early shot clock mid-ranger. It falls for Porter Jr. He's 5 for 9. He's got Black. Miller with the deflection. Man with the save. Miller's behind the defense. And stays behind the defense for the flush. What a feed by Man. Back to Black on the wing. Flirts with the defensive Batum and then launches the floater from the dotted line. We talked about it.
People knew the talent was there. And it's interesting, it's another guard in play in Bamba.
Big 3 from Bamba.
Yeah, I mean, no hesitation.
9 to shoot for Harden. Picked up by the long arms of Jonathan Isaac. Trying to dance on the dribble, fires a 3. It's gone. What a shot by Harden.
I don't care how bad the game is or what's going on, it could be dead in there. They start giving out free stuff, the crowd didn't do it.
I'll tell you, and this, I was at a... That's a good question.
I don't think he has a ticket.
No one's ever checked, I can tell you that. Isaac for 3.
Oh, bro, it's unreal. From how he started to where he's at.
Done for 3, and the Clippers get to 100 against the second best defense.
The defensive pressure. The guys buying into that's the way we want to get it.
It's plays like that Franz Wagner has got such a blinding lead. By the way, everybody now out. Orlando has waved the white flag. Derrick Jones Jr. to Chris Dunn. Back to Zoo for the candles on the cake in front of the wall. 102-86 Clippers. But I will say this, and I'm not criticizing Stan Kroenke, who has won more championships at different sports than any other owner. But if there is a time to go into that second tier, plays back to Anthony. These minutes mean something to him for sure. 90 seconds to play. Orlando in action tomorrow at Staples Center against the Lakers.
I'm going to take a positive out of sometimes it could be a negative situation. That whether it's a win or a loss. There we go.
Howard, the long 2, and it's good. 104-93. And the Clippers can just eat this one. Going to argue much about it. But a great effort tonight for the Clippers. And they continued a wonderful flow that we saw on Monday in a big win against the Golden State Warriors.
Roll.
Okay, let me get the heck out of this. Alright, change it to this. Tester! Okay, hold up. Wait, is this even working? Wait, hold up. Share my screen. I should be right here. Baka. Yeah. Okay, so I actually wasn't taking a dookie. I was actually doom scrolling. So yeah. So yeah, there's that. Alright. Dang. I'll be so real. I was not expecting like this shit to be like as keep playing, obviously. Dang. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I was doom scrolling for 2 hours. Now the stream probably sucks now, bro. Dang. I haven't even complete. I have to at least complete Second Chronicles, at least. But yeah. But tomorrow's probably gonna be another Bible stream. To be real with y'all, to keep it a buck, it's probably gonna be just again trying to just do it. Alright. I can't believe this, y'all. I just be doom scrolling, y'all. It's not healthy for y'all. Y'all shouldn't be doom scrolling. Let's continue with Second Chronicles, y'all.
Do not put her to death at the temple of the Lord. So they seized her as she reached the entrance of the horse gate on the palace grounds, and there they put her to death. Jehoiada then made a covenant that he, the people and the king, would be the Lord's people. All the people went to the temple of Baal and tore it down. They smashed the altars and idols and killed Mattan the priest of Baal in front of the altars. Then Jehoiada placed the oversight of the temple of the Lord in the hands of the Levitical priests, to whom David had made assignments in the temple, to present the burnt offerings of the Lord as written in the law of Moses, with rejoicing and singing, as David had ordered. He also stationed gatekeepers at the gates of the Lord's temple, so that no one who was in any way unclean might enter. He took with him the commanders of hundreds, the nobles, the rulers of the people, and all the people of the land, and brought the king down from the temple of the Lord. They went into the palace through the upper gate, and seated the king on the royal throne. All the people of the land rejoiced, and the city was calm, because Athaliah had been slain with the sword. Two Chronicles chapter 24. Joash was 7 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 40 years. His mother's name was Zibiah. She was from Beersheba. Joash did what was right in the eyes of the Lord all the years of Jehoiada the priest. Jehoiada chose 2 wives for him, and he had sons and daughters. Some time later, Joash decided to restore the temple of the Lord. He called together the priests and Levites and said to them, "Go to the towns of Judah and collect the money due annually from all Israel to repair the temple of your God. Do it now." But the Levites did not act at once. Therefore the king summoned Jehoiada the chief priest and said to him, "Why haven't you required the Levites to bring in from Judah and Jerusalem the tax imposed by Moses, the servant of the Lord, and by the assembly of Israel for the tent of the covenant law?" Now the sons of that wicked woman Athaliah had broken into the temple of God and had used even its sacred objects for the Baals. At the king's command, a chest was made and placed outside, at the gate of the temple of the Lord. A proclamation was then issued in Judah and Jerusalem that they should bring to the Lord the tax that Moses, the servant of God, had required of Israel in the wilderness. All the officials and all the people brought their contributions gladly, dropping them into the chest until it was full. Whenever the chest was brought in by the Levites to the king's officials, and they saw that there was a large amount of money, the royal secretary and the officer of the chief priest would come and empty the chest and carry it back to its place. They did this regularly and collected a great amount of money. The king and Jehoiada gave it to those who carried out the work required for the temple of the Lord. They hired masons and carpenters to restore the Lord's temple, and also workers in iron and bronze to repair the temple. The men in charge of the work were diligent, and the repairs progressed under them. They rebuilt the temple of God according to its original design and reinforced it. When they had finished, they brought the rest of the money to the king and Jehoiada, and with it were made articles for the Lord's temple, articles for the service and for the burnt offerings, and also dishes and other objects of gold and silver. As long as Jehoiada lived, burnt offerings were presented continually in the temple of the Lord. Now Jehoiada was old and full of years, and he died at the age of 130. He was buried with the kings in the city of David, because of the good he had done in Israel for God and his temple. After the death of Jehoiada, the officials of Judah came and paid homage to the king, and he listened to them. They abandoned the temple of the Lord, the God of their ancestors, and worshipped Asherah poles and idols. Because of their guilt, God's anger came on Judah and Jerusalem. Although the Lord sent prophets to the people to bring them back to him, and though they testified against them, they would not listen. Then the Spirit of God came on Zechariah, son of Jehoiada the priest. He stood before the people and said, "This is what God says. Why do you disobey the Lord's commands? You will not prosper. Because you have forsaken the Lord, he has forsaken you." But they plotted against him, and by order of the king they stoned him to death in the courtyard of the Lord's temple. King Joash did not remember the kindness Zechariah's father Jehoiada had shown him, but killed his son, who said as he lay dying, "May the Lord see this and call you to account." At the turn of the year, the army of Aram marched against Joash.
I just realized that I was muted. Bro, Josh, nah, it's all chill that you killed me, bro. You know what's special about you, Josh? You are my 100. I can't speak English. You're my 100th follower, bro. That's crazy. I reached 100 followers today on December 27, 2024 at 5:48 p.m. Central Time. Josh is woo, Josh. It's all chill, bro. It's all chill, man. It's all love, man. I'm not actually like an angry person. I just act like it, but you know how it is. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the inspirational words, bro. I will, bro. I'll remember you once I collab with Kai Snap. All right, okay, bro. Win that game for me, okay? Win that game. Show him who you are, bro. Okay, but hey, I love you, bro. Have a good night, good day, wherever you are. Good, bless you for real.
It invaded Judah and Jerusalem and killed all the leaders of the people. They sent all the plunder to their king in Damascus. Although the Aramean army had come with only a few men, the Lord delivered into their hands a much larger army. Because Judah had forsaken the Lord, the God of their ancestors, judgment was executed on Joash. When the Arameans withdrew, they left Joash severely wounded. His officials conspired against him for murdering the son of Jehoiada the priest, and they killed him in his bed. So he died, and was buried in the city of David, but not in the tombs of the kings. Those who conspired against him were Zabad, son of Shimeath, an Ammonite woman, and Jehozabad, son of Shimrith, a Moabite woman. The account of his sons, the many prophecies about him, and the record of the restoration of the temple of God are written in the annotations on the book of the kings. And Amaziah his son succeeded him as king. Two Chronicles, chapter 25. Amaziah was 25 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 29 years. His mother's name was Jehoaddan. She was from Jerusalem. He did what was right in the eyes of the Lord, but not wholeheartedly. After the kingdom was firmly in his control, he executed the officials who had murdered his father the king. Yet he did not put their children to death, but acted in accordance with what is written in the law in the book of Moses, where the Lord commanded, "Parents shall not be put to death for their children, nor children be put to death for their parents. Each will die for their own sin." Amaziah called the people of Judah together, and assigned them according to their families to commanders of thousands and commanders of hundreds for all Judah and Benjamin. He then mustered those 20 years old or more, and found that there were 300,000 men fit for military service, able to handle the spear and shield. He also hired 100,000 fighting men from Israel for 100 talents of silver. But a man of God came to him and said, "Your Majesty, these troops from Israel must not march with you, for the Lord is not with Israel, not with any of the people of Ephraim. Even if you go and fight courageously in battle, God will overthrow you before the enemy, for God has the power to help or to overthrow." 2 Chronicles, chapter 25. Amaziah was 25 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 29 years. His mother's name was Jehoaddan. She was from Jerusalem. He did what was right in the eyes of the Lord, but not wholeheartedly. After the kingdom was firmly in his control, he executed the officials who had murdered his father the king. Yet he did not put their children to death, but acted in accordance with what is written in the law in the book of Moses, where the Lord commanded, "Parents shall not be put to death for their children, nor children be put to death for their parents. Each will die for their own sin." Amaziah called the people of Judah together and assigned them according to their families to commanders of thousands and commanders of hundreds for all Judah and Benjamin. He then mustered those 20 years old or more, and found that there were 300,000 men fit for military service, able to handle the spear and shield. He also hired 100,000 fighting men from Israel for 100 talents of silver. But a man of God came to him and said, "Your Majesty, these troops from Israel must not march with you, for the Lord is not with Israel, not with any of the people of Ephraim. Even if you go and fight courageously in battle, God will overthrow you before the enemy, for God has the power to help or to overthrow." Amaziah asked the man of God, "But what about the 100 talents I paid for these Israelite troops?" The man of God replied, "The Lord can give you much more than that." So Amaziah dismissed the troops who had come to him from Ephraim and sent them home. They were furious with Judah and left for home in a great rage. Amaziah then marshaled his strength and led his army to the valley of Salt, where he killed 10,000 men of Seir. The army of Judah also captured 10,000 men alive, took them to the top of a cliff, and threw them down, so that all were dashed to pieces. Meanwhile, the troops that Amaziah had sent back and had not allowed to take part in the war raided towns belonging to Judah, from Samaria to Beth-horon. They killed 3,000 people and carried off great quantities of plunder. When Amaziah returned from slaughtering the Edomites, he brought back the gods of the people of Seir. He set them up as his own gods, bowed down to them and burned sacrifices to them. The anger of the Lord burned against Amaziah, and he sent a prophet to him who said, "Why do you consult this people's gods, who could not save their own people from your hand?" While he was still speaking, the king said to him, "Have we appointed you an adviser to the king? Stop! Why be struck down?" So the prophet stopped, but said, "I know that God has determined to destroy you, because you have done this and have not listened to my counsel." After Amaziah, king of Judah, consulted his advisers, he sent this challenge to Jehoash, son of Jehoahaz, the son of Jehu, king of Israel. "Come, let us face each other in battle." But Jehoash, king of Israel, replied to Amaziah, king of Judah, "A thistle in Lebanon sent a message to a cedar in Lebanon. Give your daughter to my son in marriage." Then a wild beast in Lebanon came along and trampled the thistle underfoot. You say to yourself that you have defeated Edom, and now you are arrogant and proud. But stay home. Why ask for trouble and cause your own downfall and that of Judah also? Amaziah, however, would not listen. For God so worked that he might deliver them into the hands of Jehoash, because they sought the gods of Edom. So Jehoash, king of Israel, attacked. He and Amaziah, king of Judah, faced each other at Beth-shemesh in Judah. Judah was routed by Israel, and every man fled to his home. Jehoash, king of Israel, captured Amaziah, king of Judah, the son of Joash, the son of Ahaziah, at Beth-shemesh. Then Jehoash brought him to Jerusalem, and broke down the wall of Jerusalem from the Ephraim gate to the corner gate, a section about 400 cubits long. He took all the gold and silver, and all the articles found in the temple of God that had been in the care of Obed-Edom, together with the palace treasures and the hostages, and returned to Samaria. Amaziah, son of Joash, king of Judah, lived for 15 years after the death of Jehoash, son of Jehoahaz, king of Israel. As for the other events of Amaziah's reign, from beginning to end, are they not written in the book of the kings of Judah and Israel? From the time that Amaziah turned away from following the Lord, they conspired against him in Jerusalem, and he fled to Lachish. But they sent men after him to Lachish, and killed him there. He was brought back by horse, and was buried with his ancestors in the city of Judah. 2 Chronicles, chapter 26. Then all the people of Judah took Uzziah, who was 16 years old, and made him king in place of his father Amaziah. He was the one who rebuilt Elath and restored it to Judah after Amaziah rested with his ancestors. Uzziah was 16 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 52 years. His mother's name was Jecholiah. She was from Jerusalem. He did what was right in the eyes of the Lord, just as his father Amaziah had done. He sought God during the days of Zechariah, who instructed him in the fear of God. As long as he sought the Lord, God gave him success. He went to war against the Philistines and broke down the walls of Gath, Jabneh, and Ashdod. He then rebuilt towns near Ashdod and elsewhere among the Philistines. God helped him against the Philistines and against the Arabs who lived in Gur-Baal and against the Meunites. The Ammonites brought tribute to Uzziah, and his fame spread as far as the border of Egypt, because he had become very powerful. Uzziah built towers in Jerusalem at the corner gate, at the valley gate, and at the angle of the wall, and he fortified them. He also built towers in the wilderness and dug many cisterns, because he had much livestock in the foothills and in the plain. He had people working his fields and vineyards in the hills and in the fertile lands, for he loved the soil. Uzziah had a well-trained army, ready to go out by divisions according to their numbers, as mustered by Jeiel, the secretary, and Maaseiah, the officer, under the direction of Hananiah, one of the royal officials. The total number of family leaders over the fighting men was 2,600. Under their command was an army of 307,500 men trained for war, a powerful force to support the king against his enemies. Uzziah provided shields, spears, helmets, coats of armor, bows and slingstones for the entire army. In Jerusalem, he made devices invented for use on the towers and on the corner defenses, so that soldiers could shoot arrows and hurl large stones from the walls. His fame spread far and wide, for he was greatly helped until he became powerful. But after Uzziah became powerful, his pride led to his downfall. He was unfaithful to the Lord his God, and entered the temple of the Lord to burn incense on the altar of incense. Azariah the priest, with 80 other courageous priests of the Lord, followed him in. They confronted King Uzziah, and said, "It is not right for you, Uzziah, to burn incense to the Lord. That is for the priests, the descendants of Aaron, who have been consecrated to burn incense. Leave the sanctuary, for you have been unfaithful, and you will not be honored by the Lord God." Uzziah, who had a censer in his hand ready to burn incense, became angry. While he was raging at the priests in their presence, before the incense altar in the Lord's temple, leprosy broke out on his forehead. When Azariah the chief priest and all the other priests looked at him, they saw that he had leprosy on his forehead, so they hurried him out. Indeed, he himself was eager to leave, because the Lord had afflicted him. King Uzziah had leprosy until the day he died. He lived in a separate house, leprous and excluded from the temple of the Lord. Jotham his son had charge of the palace and governed the people of the land. The other events of Uzziah's reign from beginning to end are recorded by the prophet Isaiah, son of Amoz. Uzziah rested with his ancestors and was buried near them in a cemetery that belonged to the kings, for people said he had leprosy. And Jotham his son succeeded him as king. 2 Chronicles chapter 27. Jotham was 25 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 16 years. His mother's name was Jerusha, daughter of Zadok. He did what was right in the eyes of the Lord, just as his father Uzziah had done. But unlike him, he did not enter the temple of the Lord. The people, however, continued their corrupt practices. Jotham rebuilt the upper gate of the temple of the Lord and did extensive work on the wall at the hill of Ophel. He built towns in the hill country of Judah and forts and towers in the wooded areas. Jotham waged war against the king of the Ammonites and conquered them. That year the Ammonites paid him 100 talents of silver, 10,000 cores of wheat, and 10,000 cores of barley. The Ammonites brought him the same amount also in the 2nd and 3rd years. Jotham grew powerful because he walked steadfastly before the Lord his God. The other events in Jotham's reign, including all his wars and the other things he did, are written in the book of the kings of Israel and Judah. He was 25 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 16 years. Jotham rested with his ancestors and was buried in the city of David. And Ahaz, his son, succeeded him as king. Chronicles chapter 28. Ahaz was 20 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 16 years. Unlike David his father, he did not do what was right in the eyes of the Lord. He followed the ways of the kings of Israel, and also made idols for worshipping the Baals. He burned sacrifices in the valley of Ben-Hinnom, and sacrificed his children in the fire, engaging in the detestable practices of the nations that the Lord had driven out before the Israelites. He offered sacrifices and burned incense at the high places, on the hilltops, and under every spreading tree. Therefore the Lord his God delivered him into the hands of the king of Aram. The Arameans defeated him and took many of his people as prisoners and brought them to Damascus. He was also given into the hands of the king of Israel, who inflicted heavy casualties on him. In one day, Pekah, son of Remaliah, killed 120,000 soldiers in Judah, because Judah had forsaken the Lord, the God of their ancestors. Zichri, an Ephraimite warrior, killed Maaseiah, the king's son, Azrikam, the officer in charge of the palace, and Elkanah, second to the king. The men of Israel took captive from their fellow Israelites, who were from Judah, 200,000 wives, sons, and daughters. They also took a great deal of plunder which they carried back to Samaria. But a prophet of the Lord named Oded was there, and he went out to meet the army when it returned to Samaria. He said to them, "Because the Lord, the God of your ancestors, was angry with Judah, he gave them into your hand. But you have slaughtered them in a rage that reaches to heaven. And now you intend to make the men and women of Judah and Jerusalem your slaves. But aren't you also guilty of sins against the Lord your God? Now listen to me. Send back your fellow Israelites that you have taken as prisoners, for the Lord's fierce anger rests on you." Then some of the leaders in Ephraim, Azariah son of Jehohanan, Berechiah son of Meshillemoth, Jehizkiah son of Shallum, and Amasa son of Hadlai, confronted those who were arriving from the war. "You must not bring those prisoners here," they said, "or we will be guilty before the Lord. Do you intend to add to our sin and guilt? For our guilt is already great, and his fierce anger rests on Israel." So the soldiers gave up the prisoners and plunder in the presence of the officials and all the assembly. The men designated by name took the prisoners, and from the plunder they clothed all who were naked. They provided them with clothes and sandals, food and drink, and healing balm. All those who were weak they put on donkeys. So they took them back to their fellow Israelites at Jericho, the city of palms, and returned to Samaria. At that time, King Ahaz sent to the kings of Assyria for help. The Edomites had again come and attacked Judah and carried away prisoners, while the Philistines had raided towns in the foothills and in the Negev of Judah. They captured and occupied Beth-Shemesh, Ajalon, and Gederoth, as well as Soko, Timnah, and Gimzo, with their surrounding villages. The Lord had humbled Judah because of Ahaz king of Israel, for he had promoted wickedness in Judah and had been most unfaithful to the Lord. Tiglath-Pileser, king of Assyria, came to him, but gave him trouble instead of help. Ahaz took some of the things from the temple of the Lord and from the royal palace and from the officials and presented them to the king of Assyria, but that did not help him. In his time of trouble, King Ahaz became even more unfaithful to the Lord. He offered sacrifices to the gods of Damascus who had defeated him, for he thought, "Since the gods of the kings of Aram have helped them, I will sacrifice to them so that they will help me." But they were his downfall, and the downfall of all Israel. Ahaz gathered together the furnishings from the temple of God and cut them in pieces. He shut the door of the Lord's temple and set up altars at every street corner in Jerusalem. In every town in Judah he built high places to burn sacrifices to other gods and aroused the anger of the Lord, the God of his ancestors. The other events of his reign and all his ways from beginning to end are written in the book of the kings of Judah and Israel. Ahaz rested with his ancestors and was buried in the city of Jerusalem, but he was not placed in the tombs of the kings of Israel. And Hezekiah his son succeeded him as king. 2 Chronicles chapter 29. Hezekiah was 25 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 29 years. His mother's name was Abijah, daughter of Zechariah. He did what was right in the eyes of the Lord, just as his father David had done. In the first month of the first year of his reign, he opened the doors of the temple of the Lord and repaired them. He brought in the priests and Levites, assembled them in the square on the east side, and said, "Listen to me, Levites. Consecrate yourselves now, and consecrate the temple of the Lord, the God of your ancestors. Remove all defilement from the sanctuary. Our parents were unfaithful. They did evil in the eyes of the Lord our God and forsook him. They turned their faces away from the Lord's dwelling place and turned their backs on him. They also shut the doors of the portico and put out the lamps. They did not burn incense or present any burnt offerings at the sanctuary to the God of Israel. Therefore, the anger of the Lord has fallen on Judah and Jerusalem. He has made them an object of dread and horror and scorn, as you can see with your own eyes. This is why our fathers have fallen by the sword, and why our sons and daughters and our wives are in captivity. Now I intend to make a covenant with the Lord, the God of Israel, so that his fierce anger will turn away from us. My sons, do not be negligent now, for the Lord has chosen you to stand before him and serve him, to minister before him, and to burn incense." Then these Levites set to work. From the Kohathites, Mahath, son of Amasai, and Joel, son of Azariah. From the Merarites, Kish, son of Abdi, and Azariah, son of Jehalalel. From the Gershonites, Joah, son of Zimmah, and Eden, son of Joah. From the descendants of Elizaphan, Shimri and Jeiel. From the descendants of Asaph, Zechariah and Mattaniah. From the descendants of Heman, Jehiel and Shimei. From the descendants of Jeduthun, Shemaiah and Aziel. When they had assembled their fellow Levites and consecrated themselves, they went in to purify the temple of the Lord as the king had ordered, following the word of the Lord. The priests went into the sanctuary of the Lord to purify it. They brought out to the courtyard of the Lord's temple everything unclean that they found in the temple of the Lord. The Levites took it and carried it out to the Kidron Valley. They began the consecration on the first day of the first month, and by the 8th day of the month they reached the portico of the Lord. For 8 more days they consecrated the temple of the Lord itself, finishing on the 16th day of the first month. Then they went in to King Hezekiah and reported, "We have purified the entire temple of the Lord, the altar of burnt offering with all its utensils, and the table for setting out the consecrated bread with all its articles. We have prepared and consecrated all the articles that King Ahaz removed in his unfaithfulness while he was king. They are now in front of the Lord's altar. Early next morning, King Hezekiah gathered the city officials together and went up to the temple of the Lord. They brought 7 bulls, 7 rams, 7 male lambs, and 7 male goats as a sin offering for the kingdom, for the sanctuary, and for Judah. The king commanded the priests, the descendants of Aaron, to offer these on the altar of the Lord. So they slaughtered the bulls, and the priests took the blood and splashed it against the altar. Next they slaughtered the rams, and splashed their blood against the altar. Then they slaughtered the lambs, and splashed their blood against the altar.
Hey Dracula, how you doing today? Hi Drac. How you doing today on this lovely Friday? How's your Friday going? How's your Friday going?
The goats for the sin offering were...
That's good, that's good. Wait, do you want to join my server? I keep on forgetting that I have a server, you know. It's pretty chill over here. We just chilling and shit. We just like that for real. We just like that. Drag, I appreciate you coming by on the stream. You know, you're a really chill dude, and I like that. Spending time with my family because it's my birthday. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Drag. How you doing? You feel older, bro? You feel older, gang? Because aging, dude. Use your youth while you have it, bro. Aging is not fun. Like, I would know it because I'm literally 22, bro. I'm literally 22. Oh my goodness. Drag, if I win this, you have to gift me a sub. Hey, I'll make the rules here. This guy really thinks I'm just gonna let him hit me, okay? Interesting playstyle. Drac, if I win this, you have to gift the sub. You just have to. Oh my gosh. Now, imagine if I choked this though. That'd be embarrassing. Embarrassing. Drac, when is Boney Mule gonna stream? It's been like forever, right? It's been forever. Feels like forever. How did I hit that, bro? What? Okay. This guy is chewing telehente for me. Drac, are you there? Drac! Say something, I'm lonely. Oh, that guy aims suck. Of course, a good team done. Why wouldn't I be getting team down? Am I right? Drag, Drag. If I win this, you gotta give the sub. That's the deal. Hey. Oh shoot. Oh, did he just die to fall damage? Oh heck no. Oh yeah. Ooh. What? That guy's hacking.
brought before the king and the assembly, and they laid their hands on them. The priests then slaughtered the goats and presented their blood on the altar for a sin offering to atone for all Israel, because the king had ordered the burnt offering and the sin offering for all Israel. He stationed the Levites in the temple of the Lord with cymbals, harps, and lyres in the way prescribed by David and Gad the king's seer, and Nathan the prophet. This was commanded by the Lord through his prophets. So the Levites stood ready with David's instruments, and the priests with their trumpets. Hezekiah gave the order to sacrifice the burnt offering on the altar. As the offering began, singing to the Lord began also, accompanied by trumpets and the instruments of David, king of Israel. The whole assembly bowed in worship, while the musicians played and the trumpets sounded. All this continued until the sacrifice of the burnt offering was completed. When the offerings were finished, the king and everyone present with him knelt down and worshipped. King Hezekiah and his officials ordered the Levites to praise the Lord with the words of David and of Asaph the seer. So they sang praises with gladness and bowed down and worshipped. Then Hezekiah said, "You have now dedicated yourselves to the Lord. Come and bring sacrifices and thank offerings to the temple of the Lord." So the assembly brought sacrifices and thank offerings, and all whose hearts were willing brought burnt offerings. The number of burnt offerings the assembly brought was 70 bulls, 100 rams, and 200 male lambs, all of them for burnt offerings to the Lord. The animals consecrated as sacrifices amounted to 600 bulls and 3,000 sheep and goats. The priests, however, were too few to skin all the burnt offerings. So their relatives the Levites helped them until the task was finished, and until other priests had been consecrated, for the Levites had been more conscientious in consecrating themselves than the priests had been. There were burnt offerings in abundance, together with the fat of the fellowship offerings and the drink offerings that accompanied the burnt offerings. So the service of the temple of the Lord was re-established. Hezekiah and all the people rejoiced at what God had brought about for his people, because it was done so quickly. 2 Chronicles chapter 30. Hezekiah sent word to all Israel and Judah, and also wrote letters to Ephraim and Manasseh, inviting them to come to the temple of the Lord in Jerusalem and celebrate the Passover to the Lord, the God of Israel. The king and his officials and the whole assembly in Jerusalem decided to celebrate the Passover in the 2nd month. They had not been able to celebrate it at the regular time, because not enough priests had consecrated themselves and the people had not assembled in Jerusalem. The plan seemed right, both to the king and to the whole assembly. They decided to send a proclamation throughout Israel from Beersheba to Dan, calling the people to come to Jerusalem and celebrate the Passover to the Lord, the God of Israel. It had not been celebrated in large numbers according to what was written. At the king's command, couriers went throughout Israel and Judah with letters from the king and from his officials, which read, "People of Israel, return to the Lord, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Israel, that he may return to you who are left, who have escaped from the hand of the kings of Assyria. Do not be like your parents and your fellow Israelites, who were unfaithful to the Lord, the God of their ancestors, so that he made them an object of horror, as you see. Do not be stiff-necked as your ancestors were. Submit to the Lord. Come to his sanctuary, which he has consecrated forever. Serve the Lord your God, so that his fierce anger will turn away from you. If you return to the Lord, then your fellow Israelites and your children will be shown compassion by their captors, and will return to this land. For the Lord your God is gracious and compassionate. He will not turn his face from you if you return to him." The couriers went from town to town in Ephraim and Manasseh, as far as Zebulun, but people scorned and ridiculed them. Nevertheless, some from Asher, Manasseh, and Zebulun humbled themselves and went to Jerusalem. Also in Judah the hand of God was on the people to give them unity of mind, to carry out what the king and his officials had ordered, following the word of the Lord. A very large crowd of people assembled in Jerusalem to celebrate the festival of unleavened bread in the 2nd month. They removed the altars in Jerusalem and cleared away the incense altars and threw them into the Kidron Valley. They slaughtered the Passover lamb on the 14th day of the 2nd month. The priests and the Levites were ashamed and consecrated themselves and brought burnt offerings to the temple of the Lord. Then they took up their usual positions, as prescribed in the law of Moses, the man of God. The priests splashed against the altar the blood handed to them by the Levites. Since many in the crowd had not consecrated themselves, the Levites had to kill the Passover lambs for all those who were not ceremonially clean, and could not consecrate their lambs to the Lord. Although most of the many people who came from Ephraim, Manasseh, Issachar, and Zebulun had not purified themselves, yet they ate the Passover contrary to what was written. But Hezekiah prayed for them, saying, "May the Lord who is good pardon everyone who sets their heart on seeking God, the Lord, the God of their ancestors, even if they are not clean according to the rules of the sanctuary." And the Lord heard Hezekiah and healed the people. The Israelites, who were present in Jerusalem, celebrated the festival of unleavened bread for 7 days with great rejoicing, while the Levites and priests praised the Lord every day with resounding instruments dedicated to the Lord. Hezekiah spoke encouragingly to all the Levites, who showed good understanding of the service of the Lord. For the 7 days they ate their assigned portion and offered fellowship offerings and praised the Lord, the God of their ancestors. The whole assembly then agreed to celebrate the festival 7 more days, so for another 7 days they celebrated joyfully. Hezekiah, king of Judah, provided 1,000 bulls and 7,000 sheep and goats for the assembly, and the officials provided them with 1,000 bulls and 10,000 sheep and goats. A great number of priests consecrated themselves. The entire assembly of Judah rejoiced, along with the priests and Levites, and all who had assembled from Israel, including the foreigners who had come from Israel, and also those who resided in Judah. There was great
Okay, so, oh dang, what the flip? Okay, so wait, what? The heck?
Back Jim said, decide.
I'm not taking the dookie. What? Where's my camera? Okay. Whoever said I'm chopped, just like crazy. What even is on my YouTube? I feel like everything on my YouTube is brain wrong, bro.
Do flight crew, FTC, flight team stand up. We got the Los Angeles Lakers at the Golden State Warriors. Merry Christmas to all FTC brothers and sisters out there. Christmas Day game. Comment down below what you guys get for Christmas. This is like one of those key games that you be seeing, you know what I'm saying, played a video game with us. But now the last time we reacted to the Warriors, man, we went out absolutely sad. Curry could have played better. Pods could have played better. A lot of our players should have played better, bro. But we really shouldn't have lost that game. We really shouldn't have lost that game at all. And I ain't gonna lie, like the last like 2 or 3 weeks have been a little bit rough on the Warriors, bro. We started out the season top 3, damn near barely into the playoffs. So hopefully, man, we can get things together and turn around here on Christmas Day. The Lakers with the AD, Bronny James, Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura, D-Lo, the Newt dude, Jackson Hayes,
AD LeBron,
Cam Reddish, the Christian Woods dude. I said Max Christie, right? I think I said Reeves. Also, what was y'all Christmas Day dinner? The Warriors, Steph, Chef. Look at Curry, man. Dennis fumbled the bag, scrotum. Draymond Green. Iggy's Wiggins of Andrew. Pod, GP2. Tracy Jackson Jr., Looney Tunes, the Spencer dude, Guy Santos, Waters, Anderson. Moody and Moodis, JK, and that's everybody. Hey, stop trying to say, I know what y'all are already trying to do, man. Look at Flight, man, reacting to 2 of his favorites. Bro, Warriors fan only. Stop trying to associate me with the Lakers. Let's check it out. Christmas Day.
The elusive consistency that every NBA team
was a little bit busy all day, guys. Sorry for the no stream.
So far. The numbers might not show it yet. Oh, beautiful pass.
It's Christmas Day, man. Y'all gotta bear with me. You know what I'm saying?
James back in. James was questionable.
Y'all mess. Hey, yo. Y'all ain't say nothing about the fit though. Come on, man. What we?
Oh, shit. Because of that foot. But ready to play.
Nah, LeBron's tapped into the IRLs, bro. Since when have you did FTC Dunk Reacts hook shots?
But ready to play. He gets his first fight.
Did he trip over his foot? I literally can't even tell from the angle. Is it 50-50? The only reason I'm going to spare you, Scrotum, is because you're on the Warriors. If you're on any other team, that's not my team. I ain't going to lie. It's really hard to tell. I'm not even trying to, like, you feel me, like, bro, you can't see Austin Reeves, like. I don't know if he tripped over LeBron or what.
Reeves, beautiful pass. James gets
inside. LeBron to finish.
Beautiful assists from Reeves, is averaging career high in scoring and assists. Warriors 7-6 here on their home floor. They played very well on the road. Some big road wins.
There we go. Bro, he needs to have about 4 or 5 of those a game, bro.
Green again. Nobody near him. This time.
Blank by Green. Whoa, 80's on the ground. Oh no.
Draymond Green.
80's slow to get up. Is he okay?
Point range on the year.
Not on Christmas, man.
James
LeBron.
And the flush.
I think Anthony Davis just rolled his ankle.
No. I seen it. I'm not replaying injuries. Damn it, bro. Come on.
That left foot just kind of gave out.
Damn, man. Like, it gets to a point, man. I be feeling bad for Davis, man.
He's limping around, but Still limping as he's on the floor, but did not get it. Double
Hope he's good.
Stolen by
He's still in the game.
Davis throws it behind. Reeves catches it. Layup blocked by.
Good block! Blocked by Wiggins! Yeah!
Curry. Some space.
Wow. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, ref, call that foul. I don't care if it's a holiday right now, bro. Call that foul. Ooh.
To this one right there. First field goal for Reeves.
Bro, we have to speak about Curry. Has to have like the top 3 like ball handling, dribble, like set in the game. Here's my top 3 right here. Iverson at 1, Kyrie Irving at 2, and then Curry at 3. Then any other guard after that. Oh yeah.
To this one right now.
ISO and ball handling like package. Definitely top 3 right there.
Circles.
Buddy Hield, my bro, I forgot about you in the lineup, bro. My bad, bro. Won't happen again, bro. It's a lot of names to remember. You got Reeves? Get a hand up, man. Hope it's not a 3-point shooting contest either, man.
James off the bounce. Goes to Kevon Looney going left. Shooting right, knocking it down. Local pulls it back out. Reddish whips the pass.
Get on those.
Corner 3, got it.
They make that?
Tied up. How do you think you guys are playing so far?
Yeah, I thought we got
get back to the game, please. Shout out to Reeves. He's cool, but, bro, get back to the game. Thank you.
Not one person's going to fill his shoes. You got to do it, like I said, as a unit and come together, bond. And,
the best.
Just play.
GP2! Yeah, Gabe Vincent, you know to get out the way, boy. Ball movement, Curry. One bounce, one dribble. Right over LeBron. That's right, LeBron. That's a real 3-point shooter right there. Take notes.
Golden State back up by 5.
That's a new dude.
Connect fakes the handoff.
Got LeBron gonna fire up a 3. Bro, why you always trying to get one up on Curry, LeBron? Come on, play your own game, bro. You know you damn well wasn't gonna take your 3 as soon as you went down the floor. The only reason you did, and you can tell, look at this. Look at Curry's body language right here. He's literally staring LeBron down like, bro, why you always trying to get a 1 up, bro? Like, play your game, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He can go down, and James keeps his.
That's crazy.
Double-figure scoring streak.
I like those.
Oh wow! There's a
fucking goodness. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Bitch ass nigga. Bro, who's that? Oh, Christy, not you, bro. I thought it was only the number 12 or 20. That's Rui. Oh, both of y'all. Oh, oh no. Rui Hachimura and Max Christie. Merry Christmas. 25 game cancellation, bro. You guys won't be uncanceled till Valentine's Day. Life is unfair. Oh. Yo, JK. Yo, now I honestly see. Yo, look at Wiggins' face, man. That's a meme right there. Yo, fam. Now I see why the Warriors be so stingy not trying to trade. Bro, like, I have, like, 100% faith and know that he's going to be a great player. But it's just like, it's little things like that. Like, that's just that rare early 2000s type of athletic ability. You know what? What's an actual good comparison, I feel like, for JK? Is it a little bit of a reach, or they're two different game styles, or this is right on point? You remember prime Gerald Wallace? I think that reminds me what JK is.
Continues with an excellent.
What y'all know about Gerald Wallace Bobcats early 2000s?
Personal fouls. Hachimura nails the 3. Now
just come right down the floor and get a 3 ball. Okay. Warriors are up.
Drives inside, left-handed. What a gorgeous move from the rookie. And a quick timeout. A 9-point lead for the Lakers. He's got 5 of those in 5 minutes. Reeves inside.
Good block. Come on. Damn.
Christie launches.
Oh, damn. Come on, man.
Rattles it in. Short-handed on Biggs. Here's Reeves. One man to beat. It's Pajemski. Defends him well.
I thought Wiggins was going to send that to the cheap seats.
Jackson Davis. 6 rebounds here in the first half.
Like, he's been sensational all half.
Just so active.
It's Wiggins of Andrew.
Wiggins now.
One of the favorite to play with, one of the least favorite to play against.
Curry gets
it. Yo, the jelly. Come on, that's Oro, bro.
Body to shield the ball and backs it home. Double figures for Curry. He's got 10. 5-point game. James.
Why is Pods guarding LeBron, bro? Curry, pull up.
three-pointer.
Three-ball!
For Steph Curry.
So I'm talking about.
Golden State back within 6.
That's ridiculous. There's a switch, and the guy switching on him has got tremendous size. What unbelievable concentration.
Wiggins back on James. Jump shot. Got it.
I won't be mad at it. That's LeBron's little original game. I won't be mad at it.
Three-pointer.
Let's go! Man, we need to get back to the swinging thing. When we down by 5, bounce pass to Curry. Good pass. T-Jax! I like that.
But it was all very, very
got top of the third, new half right now. Is it me or Strodom's not getting a lot of minutes?
You were playing against. If they had big, they would play
the big. T-Jax?
They would play the small.
7 turnovers.
We got Strodom guarding LeBron. Why?
James
Why?
Backer is good.
Come on, man.
21 for LeBron James. There have been no double-digit leads so far in this one. Wiggins strolls inside.
Wiggins with the righty.
Shot clock winding down. Hachimura has to get rid of it. He does just in time. And excellent patience there. Another 3.
Go Wiggins.
Free throws in that first quarter.
Down by 3. Curry just gonna step to the side for the tris. Number 1 player of all time and right now. Let me say it louder. Number 1 player of all time and right now. Steph Chef. Look at Curry, man. Tied up ball game. Christmas. Let's go.
Finds a corner. Gabe Vincent open. Got it.
Bro, they didn't even know he was on the floor playing, bro. That man Gabe Vincent getting cardio in his bit.
Off the mark. Reeves again. A good tough rebound. Nice outlet to James. Goes right at Buddy here. Lays it up and in.
Such a great push-ahead pass from Austin Reeves. Head up immediately.
Yo, why LeBron talking shit? Yo, ref, technical foul. LeBron, have some respect, bro. Keep it humble.
Head up immediately.
That's crazy. He said something to the bench. What are you saying to Steve Kerr, LeBron?
The most dangerous transition players.
He's doing a superb job.
Be humble, man.
James backs it against Kuminga. Falling away is up and good. 26 for LeBron James. It's going to be hard to find guys who go to that level. Reeves up top. Hachimura, plenty of space, and hits. Line drive, 3-pointer for Hachimura.
He's catch and drive, catch and pass.
Reeves, quick release, nails the 3.
Damn, bro. Smother 3?
He's putting up tremendous numbers.
Lower third quarter.
And the Lakers
oh
finish it
my
off
goodness.
without him.
Oh my goodness, bro. Damn.
This is the largest lead of the night. Curry against Connect. Scampers away.
Floater alert.
23 for Curry.
Let's go, Curry. He has 23 so far, as commentator said.
Top falling away. Shot is good.
He can do that.
Curry now finds Peyton. Peyton on the drive.
GP! Yo, everybody be getting out the way. Yo, prayers to AD, man. He's not in the game. I haven't seen him again in the first half. Whoa! What's with the quality? This isn't 2002 no more, baby. Bro, this is like a retorter with a pinky toe.
James uses the left hand up and in. He thought he was hit again. And James now with 28 points. 3.
Bro, what's with the quality, bro? Hold on, man. It's 1080p, y'all. Y'all see it.
He tries a 3. Puts it in. Rui Hachimura with his 5th 3-pointer of the game. Offensive rebound.
What the hell is with the quality?
Warriors.
That's just the NBA,
bro. Hachimura's just making and 1s and 3s and shit.
And Rui Hachimura now with 7.
Okay, now it's back better, but it's still grainy.
Pass to Vincent. A fake. Out to Reeves. 3-pointer.
Come on, man. Get it. Bro, play 3-2 zone, man. Play 3-2 zone. Please get into a 3-2 zone.
Reeves again. The floater's up and good. Austin Reeves, 22. Cormac Christie. They call him Max. And big free throws there. Layup inside. Curry gets it to go. Here comes Schroeder. Back out Curry. Curry, 3-pointer.
Ah. Good back.
Oh,
perfect. Curry. Again! 2:47 left to go. We down by like 5. Curry with the 30.
James tries a 3.
Again, bro. Why do you have to shoot the 3 again, James? Just so you see Curry shoot.
Curry picks him up. Pass inside. Christie layup. Max
Bro,
Christie.
Strodom's defense is so ass, bro. I literally 11 zip him, bro.
Curry, nice feed inside.
Nice, JK. Good energy. See, he just got that swagger when he plays.
Wiggins drives, goes right at Reeves. Layup blocked by
What were you thinking? We
James.
You got it back.
Green
Schroeder
gets it.
wide open.
Schroeder at 3.
Yes, sir! Miss. Got the ball. We'll score 109, 105. We're down. We need something. Something. Come on, Curry. That's light work. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 2 point. Damn, it's like 4. Oh, shit.
I saw that on Instagram.
What the fuck? We're still down. I'm not gonna try to do the middle, but what the fuck? We're still down. Bro. Nah, that's like the top 5 shot of the last 20 years. How much we down by now? Holy shit!
One.
So crazy. We're down by 1. We 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 down by 1. Sit up. Down by 1.
1-point game. 12.2 remaining. Wiggins has it. Looking. Curry gets free.
Curry got it. 8 seconds.
Greatest shooter of all time. Wow.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Stop arguing with me. There's no bro. I'm ignoring all arguments. 2025. You don't want to agree with me no more that Curry's not a top #1 player, NBA player of all time. And right now, I'm not arguing with 25, bro. You see it in 4K, bro. You see it in 4K. Look at the body language of LeBron. LeBron can only dream when he goes to bed at night that he can do some shit like that he did the last 2 possessions. This is facts. This is facts. This is facts that I'm speaking, and I'm not lying. You can't make this up. This is greatness. Chris is present. Rocking the ball.
That is
Let's
super
go,
impressive. That
bro,
is
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm trying not to crash out. Why the hell is this like this? The video keeps getting grainy. It keeps getting grainy in and out, man.
He's covered.
No way.
Okay, 5.8. Obviously, you don't want to foul, right? Would it be dumb if they fouled on purpose and then they got the ball? A guaranteed possession?
Reeves has it. 5 seconds to go.
Just get it out. Okay, LeBron got the ball.
Someone blocked?
No.
I'm actually shocked by that. I'm actually shocked.
Come on, bro. Wiggins, you can't stay in front of that, bro. You can't stay in front of that, Wiggins, dude. 6'6", 6'7", with like a 7-foot wingspan, bro. Look at the damn bench. Look at Buddy Hield's face. Like, bro, like Wiggins, you can't stay in front of that, bro. I would have literally took that ball right from Reeves, bro. I would have took that ball right from Reeves and I would have went like these and called a timeout right there to the red. Facts. Come on. 1 second left. No timeouts. Just give it to Curry. Come on, Curry. Make this Christmas special. Make this Christmas amazing. Make it inspirational.
There's no way.
For the win. For the win.
That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy.
This man Wiggins low-key sold on defense, bro. Damn, bro. That was a good-ass game, but, bro, come on, man.
That was a good game, though.
Wiggins
That was
sold
good.
on defense. I would have literally put Reeves on clamps right there, and I put everything on him. Bro, I literally would have had him on clamps. All you had is one job, Wiggins, bro. Oh, my gosh, the amount of highlights Curry had in this, and we lose. LeBron bailed out, dog. How, bro? Like, this isn't fair. Like, LeBron always has stacked teams, bro.
Is that it? Okay.
All right, man. You see 80. Obviously, he had to leave the game, so, no, it doesn't count on that part right there.
He's actually so pissed.
18 for Rui. 31 for LeBron and 10 assists. 26 and 10 for Reeves. And 10 rebound. He had a triple-double. Reddish with 4. 13 for the Nuke. And then Draymond with 3. 10 rebounds, 6 assists. T-Jack's 11. 21 for Wiggins, 12 rebounds. Curry with the solid 38.6 assists. Damn, man. I feel like low-key this would be still a main channel vid, right? It's Christmas Day, you know what I'm saying? Games like a key game. Oh, man, I'm so salty the Lakers really just won this, man. We had 45 threes attempted. The Lakers with 42 threes attempted. Bro, Wiggins sold. LeBron bailed out. Like, come on, man. Let me see if there's anything on that NBA chat that's going to wrap it up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have this on the main channel. One clip. Let's check it out.
That we love on such a beautiful day. Today is the day of giving, and that's what me and Steph continue to do and try to do for our fans, for our beautiful game. So, yeah, big shout out to AR though. That was big time. You know, I think I saw a clip from Steph's interview the other day, and he was just saying, you know, it's okay to think about retirement. You know, and it's gonna make you appreciate the present. And for us, we don't know how many times we're gonna be able to have this matchup. We don't know how many times we're gonna be able to step on the floor. But when we do, we try to get a game what they deserve. And because it's giving us.
Is this double time, bro? What the heck?
And thank you for another gift on Christmas. Oh, absolutely. Merry Christmas, my family back home. I'm coming home, and I love the NFL. I love the NFL, but Christmas is our day.
Hey, what you guys think? Do you think the NFL or the NBA at this point is more popular, especially during the holidays? Comment down below. Let me know.
He really ended the video like that. I gotta respect that though. Dang. Streamline, Fortnite, okay. Sheesh, sheesh. Oh, I'm not even on Fortnite. What the hell? Sheesh, cousin. You baka. You're such a baka. You're baka from Among Us. Okay. I only got 20 minutes. I can't believe. Okay, so let's recap. So okay, so basically I was listening to Second Chronicles, and then this guy added me, and then I played for him for a bit, and then I bed rotted for like 2 hours, and then I'm back on here to finish Second Chronicles. That is basically the whole stream. That is 8 hours of my life gone, bro. 8 hours of my life gone. That is crazy. That is crazy, yo. That is crazy.
Great joy in Jerusalem. For since the days of Solomon son of David, king of Israel, there had been nothing like this in Jerusalem. The priests and the Levites stood to bless the people, and God heard them, for their prayer reached heaven, his holy dwelling place. 2 Chronicles chapter 31. When all this had ended, the Israelites who were there went to the towns of Judah, smashed the sacred stones and cut down the Asherah poles. They destroyed the high places and the altars throughout Judah and Benjamin, and in Ephraim and Manasseh. After they had destroyed them all, the Israelites returned to their own towns and to their own property. Hezekiah assigned the priests and Levites to divisions, each of them according to their duties as priests or Levites, to offer burnt offerings and fellowship offerings, to minister, to give thanks and to sing praises at the gates of the Lord's dwelling. The king contributed from his own possessions for the morning and evening burnt offerings, and for the burnt offerings on the Sabbaths, at the new moons, and at the appointed festivals, as written in the law of the Lord. He ordered the people living in Jerusalem to give the portion due to the priests and Levites, so that they could devote themselves to the law of the Lord. As soon as the order went out, the Israelites generously gave the first fruits of their grain, new wine, olive oil and honey, and all that the fields produced. They brought a great amount, a tithe of everything. The people of Israel and Judah, who lived in the towns of Judah, also brought a tithe of their herds and flocks, and a tithe of the holy things dedicated to the Lord their God, and they piled them in heaps. They began doing this in the 3rd month, and finished in the 7th month. When Hezekiah and his officials came and saw the heaps, they praised the Lord and blessed his people Israel. Hezekiah asked the priests and Levites about the heaps, and Azariah the chief priest, from the family of Zadok, answered, "Since the people began to bring their contributions to the temple of the Lord, we have had enough to eat and plenty to spare, because the Lord has blessed his people, and this great amount is left over." Hezekiah gave orders to prepare storerooms in the temple of the Lord, and this was done. Then they faithfully brought in the contributions, tithes, and dedicated gifts. Conaniah, a Levite, was the overseer in charge of these things, and his brother Shimei was next in rank. Jehiel, Azaziah, Nahath, Asahel, Jerimoth, Jozabad, Eliel, Ishmachiah, Mahath, and Benaiah were assistants of Conaniah and Shimei his brother. All these served by appointment of King Hezekiah and Azariah the official in charge of the temple of God. Koreh, son of Imnah the Levite, keeper of the east gate, was in charge of the free will offerings given to God, distributing the contributions made to the Lord and also the consecrated gifts. Eden, Meniamin, Jeshua, Shemaiah, Amariah, and Shechaniah assisted him faithfully in the towns of the priests, distributing to their fellow priests according to their divisions, old and young alike. In addition, they distributed to the males 3 years old or more, whose names were in the genealogical records, all who would enter the temple of the Lord to perform the daily duties of their various tasks according to their responsibilities and their divisions. And they distributed to the priests enrolled by their families in the genealogical records, and likewise to the Levites 20 years old or more, according to their responsibilities and their divisions. They included all the little ones, the wives and the sons and daughters of the whole community listed in these genealogical records, for they were faithful in consecrating themselves. As for the priests, the descendants of Aaron, who lived on the farmlands around their towns or in any other towns, men were designated by name to distribute portions to every male among them, and to all who were recorded in the genealogies of the Levites. This is what Hezekiah did throughout Judah, doing what was good and right and faithful before the Lord his God. In everything that he undertook in the service of God's temple, and in obedience to the law and the commands, he sought his God and worked wholeheartedly, and so he prospered. Two Chronicles chapter 32. After all that Hezekiah had so faithfully done, Sennacherib king of Assyria came and invaded Judah. He laid siege to the fortified cities, thinking to conquer them for himself. When Hezekiah saw that Sennacherib had come, and that he intended to wage war against Jerusalem, he consulted with his officials and military staff about blocking off the water from the springs outside the city, and they helped him. They gathered a large group of people who blocked all the springs and the stream that flowed through the land. Why should the kings of Assyria come and find plenty of water? They said. Then he worked hard, repairing all the broken sections of the wall and building towers on it. He built another wall outside that one and reinforced the terraces of the city of David. He also made large numbers of weapons and shields. He appointed military officers over the people, and assembled them before him in the square of the city gate, and encouraged them with these words: "Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid or discouraged, because of the king of Assyria and the vast army with him, for there is a greater power with us than with him. With him is only the arm of flesh, but with us is the Lord our God to help us and to fight our battles." And the people gained confidence from what Hezekiah, the king of Judah, said. Later, when Sennacherib, king of Assyria, and all his forces were laying siege to Lachish, he sent officers to Jerusalem with this message for Hezekiah, king of Judah, and for all the people of Judah who were there. This is what Sennacherib, king of Assyria, says. On what are you basing your confidence that you remain in Jerusalem under siege? When Hezekiah says, "The Lord our God will save us from the hand of the king of Assyria," he is misleading you to let you die of hunger and thirst. Did not Hezekiah himself remove this God's high places and altars, saying to Judah and Jerusalem, "You must worship before one altar and burn sacrifices on it"? Do you not know what I and my predecessors have done to all the peoples of the other lands? Were the gods of those nations ever able to deliver their land from my hand? Who of all the gods of these nations that my predecessors destroyed has been able to save his people from me? How then can your God deliver you from my hand? Now do not let Hezekiah deceive you and mislead you like this. Do not believe him, for no God of any nation or kingdom has been able to deliver his people from my hand or the hand of my predecessors. How much less will your God deliver you from my hand? Sennacherib's officers spoke further against the Lord God and against his servant Hezekiah. The king also wrote letters ridiculing the Lord, the God of Israel, and saying this against him: Just as the gods of the peoples of the other lands did not rescue their people from my hand, so the God of Hezekiah will not rescue his people from my hand. Then they called out in Hebrew to the people of Jerusalem who were on the wall, to terrify them and make them afraid in order to capture the city. They spoke about the God of Jerusalem as they did about the gods of the other peoples of the world, the work of human hands. King Hezekiah and the prophet Isaiah, son of Amoz, cried out in prayer to heaven about this. And the Lord sent an angel who annihilated all the fighting men and the commanders and officers in the camp of the Assyrian king. So he withdrew to his own land in disgrace. And when he went into the temple of his God, some of his sons, his own flesh and blood, cut him down with the sword. So the Lord saved Hezekiah and the people of Jerusalem from the hand of Sennacherib, king of Assyria, and from the hand of all others. He took care of them on every side. Many brought offerings to Jerusalem for the Lord, and valuable gifts for Hezekiah, king of Judah. From then on, he was highly regarded by all the nations. In those days, Hezekiah became ill, and was at the point of death. He prayed to the Lord, who answered him, and gave him a miraculous sign. But Hezekiah's heart was proud, and he did not respond to the kindness shown to him. Therefore the Lord's wrath was on him, and on Judah and Jerusalem. Then Hezekiah repented of the pride of his heart, as did the people of Jerusalem. Therefore the Lord's wrath did not come on them during the days of Hezekiah. Hezekiah had very great wealth and honor, and he made treasuries for his silver and gold and for his precious stones, spices, shields, and all kinds of valuables. He also made buildings to store the harvest of grain, new wine, and olive oil. And he made stalls for various kinds of cattle, and pens for the flocks. He built villages, and acquired great numbers of flocks and herds, for God had given him very great riches. It was Hezekiah who blocked the upper outlet of the Gihon spring, and channeled the water down to the west side of the city of David. He succeeded in everything he undertook. But when envoys were sent by the rulers of Babylon to ask him about the miraculous sign that had occurred in the land, God left him to test him and to know everything that was in his heart. The other events of Hezekiah's reign and his acts of devotion are written in the vision of the prophet Isaiah, son of Amoz, in the book of the kings of Judah and Israel. Hezekiah rested with his ancestors and was buried on the hill where the tombs of David's descendants are. All Judah and the people of Jerusalem honored him when he died, and Manasseh, his son, succeeded him as king. 2 Chronicles, chapter 33. Manasseh was 12 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 55 years. He did evil in the eyes of the Lord, following the detestable practices of the nations the Lord had driven out before the Israelites. He rebuilt the high places his father Hezekiah had demolished. He also erected altars to the Baals and made Asherah poles. He bowed down to all the starry hosts and worshipped them. He built altars in the temple of the Lord, of which the Lord had said, "My name will remain in Jerusalem forever." In both courts of the temple of the Lord, he built altars to all the starry hosts. He sacrificed his children in the fire in the valley of Ben Hinnom, practiced divination and witchcraft, sought omens, and consulted mediums and spiritists. He did much evil in the eyes of the Lord, arousing his anger. He took the image he had made and put it in God's temple, of which God had said to David and to his son Solomon, "In this temple and in Jerusalem, which I have chosen out of all the tribes of Israel, I will put my name forever. I will not again make the feet of the Israelites leave the land I assigned to your ancestors, if only they will be careful to do everything that I commanded them concerning all the laws, decrees, and regulations given through Moses." But Manasseh led Judah and the people of Jerusalem astray, so that they did more evil than the nations the Lord had destroyed before the Israelites. The Lord spoke to Manasseh and his people, but they paid no attention. So the Lord brought against them the army commanders of the king of Assyria, who took Manasseh prisoner, put a hook in his nose, bound him with bronze shackles, and took him to Babylon. In his distress, he sought the favor of the Lord his God, and humbled himself greatly before the God of his ancestors. And when he prayed to him, the Lord was moved by his entreaty, and listened to his plea. So he brought him back to Jerusalem and to his kingdom. Then Manasseh knew that the Lord is God. Afterwards he rebuilt the outer wall of the city of David, west of the Gihon spring in the valley, as far as the entrance of the fish gate and encircling the hill of Ophel. He also made it much higher. He stationed military commanders in all the fortified cities in Judah. He got rid of the foreign gods, and removed the image from the temple of the Lord, as well as all the altars he had built on the temple hill and in Jerusalem. And he threw them out of the city. Then he restored the altar of the Lord, and sacrificed fellowship offerings and thank offerings on it, and told Judah to serve the Lord, the God of Israel. The people, however, continued to sacrifice at the high places, but only to the Lord their God. The other events of Manasseh's reign, including his prayer to his God and the words the seers spoke to him in the name of the Lord, the God of Israel, are written in the annals of the kings of Israel. His prayer, and how God was moved by his entreaty, as well as all his sins and unfaithfulness, and the sites where he built high places and set up Asherah poles and idols before he humbled himself, all these are written in the records of the seers. Manasseh rested with his ancestors and was buried in his palace, and Amon his son succeeded him as king. Amon was 22 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 2 years. He did evil in the eyes of the Lord, as his father Manasseh had done. Amon worshipped and offered sacrifices to all the idols Manasseh had made. But unlike his father Manasseh, he did not humble himself before the Lord. Amon increased his guilt. Amon's officials conspired against him and assassinated him in his palace. Then the people of the land killed all who had plotted against King Amon, and they made Josiah his son king in his place. 2 Chronicles chapter 34. Josiah was 8 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 31 years. He did what was right in the eyes of the Lord, and followed the ways of his father David, not turning aside to the right or to the left. In the 8th year of his reign, while he was still young, he began to seek the God of his father David. In his 12th year, he began to purge Judah and Jerusalem of high places, Asherah poles, and idols. Under his direction, the altars of the Baals were torn down. He cut to pieces the incense altars that were above them, and smashed the Asherah poles and the idols. These he broke to pieces, and scattered over the graves of those who had sacrificed to them. He burned the bones of the priests on their altars, and so he purged Judah and Jerusalem. In the towns of Manasseh, Ephraim, and Simeon, as far as Naphtali, and in the ruins around them, he tore down the altars and the Asherah poles, and crushed the idols to powder, and cut to pieces all the incense altars throughout Israel. Then he went back to Jerusalem. In the 18th year of Josiah's reign, to purify the land and the temple, he sent Shaphan, son of Azaliah, and Maaseiah, the ruler of the city, with Joah, son of Joahaz, the recorder, to repair the temple of the Lord his God. They went to Hilkiah, the high priest, and gave him the money that had been brought into the temple of God, which the Levites who were the gatekeepers had collected from the people of Manasseh, Ephraim, and the entire remnant of Israel, and from all the people of Judah and Benjamin, and the inhabitants of Jerusalem. Then they entrusted it to the men appointed to supervise the work on the Lord's temple. These men paid the workers who repaired and restored the temple. They also gave money to the carpenters and builders to purchase dressed stone, and timber for joists and beams for the buildings that the kings of Judah had allowed to fall into ruin. The workers labored faithfully. Over them to direct them were Jahath and Obadiah, Levites descended from Merari, and Zechariah and Meshullam, descended from Kohath. The Levites, all who were skilled in playing musical instruments, had charge of the laborers, and supervised all the workers from job to job. Some of the Levites were secretaries, scribes, and gatekeepers. While they were bringing out the money that had been taken into the temple of the Lord, Hilkiah the priest found the book of the law of the Lord that had been given through Moses. Hilkiah said to Shaphan the secretary, "I have found the book of the law in the temple of the Lord." He gave it to Shaphan. Then Shaphan took the book to the king and reported to him, "Your officials are doing everything that has been committed to them. They have paid out the money that was in the temple of the Lord and have entrusted it to the supervisors and workers." Then Shaphan the secretary informed the king, "Hilkiah the priest has given me a book." And Shaphan read from it in the presence of the king. When the king heard the words of the law, he tore his robes. He gave these orders to Hilkiah, Ahikam son of Shaphan, Abdon son of Micah, Shaphan the secretary, and Asaiah the king's attendant. "Go and inquire of the Lord for me, and for the remnant in Israel and Judah, about what is written in this book that has been found. Great is the Lord's anger that is poured out on us, because those who have gone before us have not kept the word of the Lord. They have not acted in accordance with all that is written in this book." Hilkiah, and those the king had sent with him, went to speak to the prophet Huldah, who was the wife of Shallum, son of Tokath, the son of Hazra, keeper of the wardrobe. She lived in Jerusalem, in the new quarter. She said to them, "This is what the Lord, the God of Israel, says. Tell the man who sent you to me, this is what the Lord says. I'm going to bring disaster on this place and its people, all the curses written in the book that has been read in the presence of the king of Judah. Because they have forsaken me, burned incense to other gods, and aroused my anger by all that their hands have made, my anger will be poured out on this place and will not be quenched. Tell the king of Judah, who sent you to inquire of the Lord, this is what the Lord, the God of Israel, says concerning the words you heard. Because your heart was responsive, and you humbled yourself before God when you heard what he spoke against this place and its people, and because you humbled yourself before me and tore your robes and wept in my presence, I have heard you, declares the Lord. Now I will gather you to your ancestors, and you will be buried in peace. Your eyes will not see all the disaster I am going to bring on this place and on those who live here." So they took her answer back to the king. Then the king called together all the elders of Judah and Jerusalem. He went up to the temple of the Lord with the people of Judah, the inhabitants of Jerusalem, the priests and the Levites, all the people from the least to the greatest. He read in their hearing all the words of the book of the covenant, which had been found in the temple of the Lord. The king stood by his pillar and renewed the covenant in the presence of the Lord, to follow the Lord and keep his commands, statutes, and decrees with all his heart and all his soul, and to obey the words of the covenant written in this book. Then he made everyone in Jerusalem and Benjamin pledge themselves to it. The people of Jerusalem did this in accordance with the covenant of God, the God of their ancestors. Josiah removed all the detestable idols from all the territory belonging to the Israelites, and he made all who were present in Israel serve the Lord their God. As long as he lived, they did not fail to follow the Lord, the God of their ancestors.
I'll just finish the book, honestly.
2 Chronicles chapter 35. Josiah celebrated the Passover to the Lord in Jerusalem, and the Passover lamb was slaughtered on the 14th day of the first month. He appointed the priests to their duties, and encouraged them in the service of the Lord's temple. He said to the Levites, who instructed all Israel, and who had been consecrated to the Lord, "Put the sacred ark in the temple that Solomon son of David, king of Israel, built. It is not to be carried about on your shoulders. Now serve the Lord your God and his people Israel. Prepare yourselves by families in your divisions, according to the instructions written by David, king of Israel, and by his son Solomon. Stand in the holy place with a group of Levites for each subdivision of the families of your fellow Israelites, the lay people. Slaughter the Passover lambs, consecrate yourselves, and prepare the lambs for your fellow Israelites, doing what the Lord commanded through Moses." Josiah provided for all the lay people who were there a total of 30,000 lambs and goats for the Passover offerings, and also 3,000 cattle, all from the king's own possessions. His officials also contributed voluntarily to the people and the priests and Levites. Hilkiah, Zechariah, and Jehiel, the officials in charge of God's temple, gave the priests 2,600 Passover offerings and 300 cattle. Also, Conaniah, along with Shemaiah and Nathanael his brothers, and Hashabiah, Jeiel, and Jozabad, the leaders of the Levites, provided 5,000 Passover offerings and 500 head of cattle for the Levites. The service was arranged, and the priests stood in their places with the Levites in their divisions as the king had ordered. The Passover lambs were slaughtered, and the priests splashed against the altar the blood handed to them, while the Levites skinned the animals. They set aside the burnt offerings to give them to the subdivisions of the families of the people to offer to the Lord, as it is written in the book of Moses. They did the same with the cattle. They roasted the Passover animals over the fire as prescribed, and boiled the holy offerings in pots, cauldrons, and pans, and served them quickly to all the people. After this, they made preparations for themselves and for the priests, because the priests, the descendants of Aaron, were sacrificing the burnt offerings and the fat portions until nightfall. So the Levites made preparations for themselves and for the Aaronic priests. The musicians, the descendants of Asaph, were in the places prescribed by David, Asaph, Heman, and Jeduthun, the king's seer. The gatekeepers at each gate did not need to leave their posts, because their fellow Levites made the preparations for them. So at that time, the entire service of the Lord was carried out for the celebration of the Passover, and the offering of burnt offerings on the altar of the Lord, as King Josiah had ordered. The Israelites who were present celebrated the Passover at that time, and observed the festival of unleavened bread for 7 days. The Passover had not been observed like this in Israel since the days of the prophet Samuel, and none of the kings of Israel had ever celebrated such a Passover as did Josiah, with the priests, the Levites, and all Judah and Israel, who were there with the people of Jerusalem. This Passover was celebrated in the 18th year of Josiah's reign. After all this, when Josiah had set the temple in order, Necho, king of Egypt, went up to fight at Carchemish on the Euphrates, and Josiah marched out to meet him in battle. But Necho sent messengers to him, saying, "What quarrel is there, king of Judah, between you and me? It is not you I am attacking at this time, but the house with which I am at war. God has told me to hurry. So stop opposing God, who is with me, or he will destroy you." Josiah, however, would not turn away from him, but disguised himself to engage him in battle. He would not listen to what Necho had said at God's command, but went to fight him on the plain of Megiddo. Archers shot King Josiah, and he told his officers, "Take me away, I am badly wounded." So they took him out of his chariot, put him in his other chariot, and brought him to Jerusalem, where he died. He was buried in the tombs of his ancestors, and all Judah and Jerusalem mourned for him. Jeremiah composed laments for Josiah, and to this day all the male and female singers commemorate Josiah in the laments. These became a tradition in Israel, and are written in the laments. The other events of Josiah's reign, and his acts of devotion in accordance with what is written in the law of the Lord, all the events from beginning to end, are written in the book of the kings of Israel and Judah. 2 Chronicles chapter 36. And the people of the land took Jehoahaz son of Josiah, and made him king in Jerusalem in place of his father. Jehoahaz was 23 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 3 months. The king of Egypt dethroned him in Jerusalem, and imposed on Judah a levy of 100 talents of silver and a talent of gold. The king of Egypt made Eliakim, a brother of Jehoahaz, king over Judah and Jerusalem, and changed Eliakim's name to Jehoiakim. But Necho took Eliakim's brother Jehoahaz and carried him off to Egypt. Jehoiakim was 25 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 11 years. He did evil in the eyes of the Lord his God. Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, attacked him, and bound him with bronze shackles to take him to Babylon. Nebuchadnezzar also took to Babylon articles from the temple of the Lord and put them in his temple there. The other events of Jehoiakim's reign, the detestable things he did, and all that was found against him, are written in the book of the kings of Israel and Judah. And Jehoiakim, his son, succeeded him as king. Jehoiakim was 18 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 3 months and 10 days. He did evil in the eyes of the Lord. In the spring, King Nebuchadnezzar sent for him and brought him to Babylon, together with articles of value from the temple of the Lord. And he made Jehoiakin's uncle Zedekiah king over Judah and Jerusalem. Zedekiah was 21 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 11 years. He did evil in the eyes of the Lord his God, and did not humble himself before Jeremiah the prophet, who spoke the word of the Lord. He also rebelled against King Nebuchadnezzar, who had made him take an oath in God's name. He became stiff-necked and hardened his heart, and would not turn to the Lord, the God of Israel. Furthermore, all the leaders of the priests and the people became more and more unfaithful, following all the detestable practices of the nations and defiling the temple of the Lord, which he had consecrated in Jerusalem. The Lord, the God of their ancestors, sent word to them through his messengers again and again, because he had pity on his people and on his dwelling place. But they mocked God's messengers, despised his words, and scoffed at his prophets until the wrath of the Lord was aroused against his people, and there was no remedy. He brought up against them the king of the Babylonians, who killed their young men with the sword in the sanctuary, and did not spare young men or young women, the elderly or the infirm. God gave them all into the hands of Nebuchadnezzar. He carried to Babylon all the articles from the temple of God, both large and small, and the treasures of the Lord's temple and the treasures of the king and his officials. They set fire to God's temple and broke down the wall of Jerusalem. They burned all the palaces and destroyed everything of value there. He carried into exile to Babylon the remnant who escaped from the sword, and they became servants to him and his successors until the kingdom of Persia came to power. The land enjoyed its Sabbath rests. All the time of its desolation it rested, until the 70 years were completed in fulfillment of the word of the Lord spoken by Jeremiah. In the first year of Cyrus, king of Persia, in order to fulfill the word of the Lord spoken by Jeremiah, the Lord moved the heart of Cyrus, king of Persia, to make a proclamation throughout his realm, and also to put it in writing. This is what Cyrus, king of Persia, says: The Lord, the God of heaven, has given me all the kingdoms of the earth, and he has appointed me to build a temple for him at Jerusalem in Judah. Any of his people among you may go up, and may the Lord their God be with them.
Okay, so 2 Chronicles is officially done. Holy cow. It took 8 hours to finish a single book. It took 8 hours to finish this book. It should not be taking this long, bro. Wow, it really took 8 hours, bro. It really took. It really took 8 hours to finish this book, guys. Ain't that something? Ain't that something to think about? Back. Also, I don't know what the style is. Oh, what? Girl, it's literally not. It's not even that special, bro. It ain't even that special for real. Alright, Chad, that's basically an 8-hour stream. So I mean, dang, I leveled up a lot, shit though. Like I basically got through the battle pass, bro. Basically, bro. I was leveling up like crazy, bro. I was going ham, bro. This is some Demon Slayer type of thing, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Zion. Fireman's taking the dookie right now. Where's text? Make that invisible, you know. It really took that long, for real. It really took that long. Wait, no. It really took that long. Why do I sound like that, bro? That's actually like my first time that my voice does that. The heck? The back, you backers. I can't believe I did 8 hours. Okay, bro, chill. I wonder if that guy won that game though. Appreciate the follow though. Appreciate all the love and support I get. You know, it's all love around here. You know how it is. Should I play out some outro music? I don't know. Probably should, but who cares at this point, bro? Who cares, bro? Like at this point, like, it don't even matter for real.
You know what I'm just saying, man. Is it the cars, the clothes, the money, the jewelry, the crib, the drug, or the hoes? Is it the cat, the meth, the weed, the lean, the molly, the boy, the blow? You can get rocked and Christian. How you hating them, broke, no fixing them. Rock thick like raps are Scythians. Try to press me, lost like Gilligan. I got the J's in my bag. About that money, call me Mr. Slade. With a rap on the numeral 8. Put together like Danny Kane. Fuck you feeling I'm stuck in my ways. Long the niggas be stuck in their place. They don't say that shit to my face. Cause they know I take shots like clay. I wanna rock right now. Hitting whippets and eating halal. Get to cooking while whipping you sound. You get hit, you gon' sing like Bilal. Back it up. See that bitch, I'm acting up. Cause something right here ain't adding up. Smack it up. 100, ain't no whacking us.
Put you to the maximum. I do what I want to. Say yeah, ain't no accident. Mansion him, knock him on the front door. What? Smack him. I'm back in it. Ain't sure we got accidents. Way out there, we too far gone. Leave me alone, I'ma get my song. Just fall back, I'ma put you on. Lost out here, can't find no home. Going out, so tap in. I'm about to take you for what's been so buckle up. Nigga, we about to go in. Hands on the wheel, no accident. Hands on the wheel, no accident. Came through kicking those on hinges. Look at him, he's so expensive. Make her hop all in my mention. When she see it so expensive, set it up. I'm a nigga on that. Give me a ring, I give you round. I don't wanna see you jump around. Welcome to my house of fame, where you can get everything. Coming down like April rain. Yes, you may just say my name. Pull up from the outside. I'm gonna take you for a ride. No one say so grinding high. Let me tell you what I'm gonna do. Tell no lies, just tell your truth. I'm a big dog like Marmaduke. Park yourself when I come through.